Hello, 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 everyone. Right, yo, what's up, everyone? How are we doing? How are we doing? Yes. Right, okay. Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Are we all doing good? We are going to be setting up our stream, our self-promo. Give me a moment while I get these things ready and actually check my sound. Check out my sound. I've turned my headset down a bit, so it sounds quiet to me. I'm talking fairly quiet, I guess, as well. We'll check on how. Actually, should probably check on how loud the game sound is. I'll turn it down by 30 decibels. That's usually what I do. Is that too quiet? So I want you to be able to hear the sound of touch. So I'm going to put it as low as that. Outside of that, we should be good, right? Let me check stream stuff. Yeah, the kilobytes looking good. Let's go and grab ourselves a two secs. Get rid of this one. Delete that one. And alright, that's it. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see, all my self promos done. And go into press the buttons. Okay, nice. It's Sunday today. Sunday today. Where am I hearing myself? Why can't I hear that? Where's that coming from? Was that Twitch? It was. Right, okay. I see. I see. To this one. Alright, cool. Cool. I got my friend's stream up at the moment. I'm gonna keep that one on in the background. I'll keep an eye on chat on my phone. As soon as anyone comes in and starts talking, I'll swap it into a proper chat on the thing. But yep, consider dropping a like and a subscribe, and we will be doing some more runs. We'll start with each run with Cursed. Okay, lost coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure a random potion. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Transform 1 strike, and there's a shop there. I like to do as many of the elites as I can, and you can hit every single elite that's available, which is like 4. You can get 4 elites on a floor. That means you'll fight all of the available elites on the first floor. I don't want to fight too many things because I want to get a heal early. So go here and then here, then here. That should be good. So I might just take the gold. Right. Let's go. So yesterday we did it. No, earlier. Well, technically yesterday, but earlier today we did a run of. We did a fairly decent. That's 27 damage. It's not enough to kill it. Did a run earlier, and we actually did a really good, like, vulnerable run where we had a bunch of buffs that worked around, like, duplicating the vulnerable and gaining Stampede. It's a good start. It's expensive, but it's a great start. So while we lose out, remove a card from my deck, add a guilty. Don't think we can remove this, can we? Cannot be removed or transferred from the deck now. I think if we get the ability to add bottled potential. To Pokemon. He's asking me what I want up to today. Yeah, just telling him that I went to Pokemon pre-release earlier today. He's probably going to ask me if I got any good cards. Stampede. Let's do that. Nice, okay. It's not great, but Stampede's pretty good. Gives me the option of using my blocks a little bit more. Let's see, I got to kill the second one. Right. Nice. Stampede's so good. So good. He read what I said and then went, I assume pre-release, and I was like, I did write pre-release, didn't I? I like Rupture. It was like we had multiple things going on, but there's a decent amount of synergy going on with the Ironclad. Actually, when it comes to like strength, he's got a like the strength synergy is really nice now. When I lose, it's only when I lose HP on my turn, which means I have to. Means I have to actually. I like that I get to use my thing. I like that I get to use my stuff, but I still get to do what I actually want to do as well. Bold potential. It looks like it's a good potion, but I'll take the flex ready for gain block and apply vulnerable. Oh, we want cards that hit everything though. We got plus strength. We're doing alright, so I want the elite. I want the elite here now. Feel like split that. Draw 3 cards. Let's do this one. Right, did deal 4 damage 4 times, didn't he? I want my I want my one that hits everyone to come out now. There we go. So this one. And turn. Not much I can do. But we should kill a bunch of them now this turn coming up. Give me a sec. Get this can out of the way. I keep trying to turn my head to look around it. It probably means I should get it off the table. This thing's eating me alive. I'm actually making progress through it though, so not worrying too much. Breakthrough. Kills everything, nice. Could have asked for a better card there. Pendulum. Whenever I shuffle my draw pile, it works really well early. Stomp is so good actually. I wanted the shop, didn't I? If I don't, if I go to that shop, I don't get. I can get another shop further down. Okay, cool. Nice. not much I can do. It didn't give me a... It does this. It doesn't give you any block on a turn where you're like already... Gonna get your ass handed to you. Like that one actually. Let's heal up. Ready for the elite. 39 HP is probably not the most helpful amount of health. I'll go not against this guy anyway. Stampede. Rupture. Spite. He's not even attacking this turn though. That's the problem with it. Right, we have to hit him and kill him this turn. 65 damage. Can we do 65? We actually can, I think. 10, 10, 12, 25. Yeah. We can. Oh my god. Oof. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. It's actually pretty solid. Oh, Hellraiser, dude. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it automatically plays. Such a strong card. Stonecracker. At the start of the boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in my draw pile. It's crazy good. Rest. Up to 43 HP. I need to kind of get through this combat without taking damage, or I'll have to skip to the skip the shop entirely. Nice. We did block all but 3 damage. That's kind of annoying, but breakthrough and sprite. Stampede. Breakthrough. Sprite. I didn't draw. I was hoping I'd draw an attack. I didn't draw an attack. Attack. Let's see. Can attack, and then kill both. So might as well kill them if I can. Set up strike, nice. Do I take the elite? Running the risk here. I'll probably end up losing. It's the chocobo. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 2 damage. Not bad. 18 health now. Stomp, set up strike. Breakthrough 11, strike, stomp. Right, I need 30 damage this turn. Yeah. Block. 6 times 3. It's like 18 damage. I can block 18. I should... It should play this, and then I should get 4 extra block if I do block, and then this, right? Then Stampede plays this, and I get another 4. Yeah, okay, cool. So I survive this. I need to do the 12 damage this turn. I got the 12 damage, thank God. Okay. That's crazy. Power, our first potion. Got +3 strength. If I think Bloodletting's really good. To the shop, we got a lot of money to spend. Regal Pillow's gonna be great because I'm literally gonna be using it right now. Perfect Strike on discount is great. Panache, every time I play 5 cards in a single turn to deal 10 damage to all enemies. It's actually insanely good. And Panache. I couldn't buy this. I bought everything I wanted. Nice. Hopefully not a combat. Really? Juggling. What could I lose? I can't afford to re-roll this too many times. Shit. I just bought juggling. Can we lose juggling? Realistically, we want Hellraiser to be innate. We could lose juggling. I'll try to find another one. It sucks, but right, 50 health to get through the boss. It's the bushwhacker. It should be okay, right? Drink our power card. Inflame. Okay. Take a bit of damage. Hoping we can get through this. Stampede. I was hoping it would do the stomp, but it seems to play just the first card in the list. So I wonder if I can rearrange my hand so that it plays something different instead. 18, 9 plus 2, so it's 9, then that's 10, 19 plus 18, 30, so this guy dies. I don't need to worry about the damage there. We're good. Blocking all this damage, nice. Oh, Hellraiser, mate. Hellraiser and Panache. And then 2 attacks. 11, 11. Yeah, we're good. Womp. Play that one. Play that one. I gotta basically play all my cards a turn because they just come in automatically. I don't want to play this because it makes me lose HP, but I don't have any cards to actually play it. Right, I'm going to take 1 damage. I like this gonna play my like card automatically. So I get to just play all my block now, and it just defends everything. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. It doesn't kill me. I got 12. Bang. Oh, just turn auto mode on. Right. Pact. If I have 3 or more cards in my exhaust pile, it does 17 damage to all enemies. Skill 1-2 punch. My next attack this turn is played an extra time. It can be really good. Hits an additional time for each time you've lost HP this combat. Actually, Tear Asunder is insanely good. Because I can chip my own health. Like ones and ones and ones all the time. It very, very, very quickly hits like... Very, very, very quickly hits like 7+ attacks. You may sacrifice a reward to card rewards to peel. Every 2 sacrifices I gain a relic instead. Gain an additional energy at the start of 3rd turn onwards. First time in combat you end your turn without playing a card, exhaust your hand. Yeah, I don't want that. This way for heal. I do like to go for the elites though, and then the 2 heals, and then an elite and a shop just before the end of the run. So this is where we're going to go. So let's go this way. Stampede, setup strike. So I wish you could rearrange your hand, because it's a bit stupid that I know that Stampede is going to... just attack use the first attack that's in my hand. But I guess that means I should really probably just use the first attack. Womp. Hellraiser. Tear Asunder. It didn't use the first card this time? That's crazy. Okay, fair. Got nothing to attack him with because the autoplay is just doing too well. Nice. Right, now we get Gambler's Brew. Unrelenting, 18 damage. Your next attack you play costs 0. Doesn't even say this turn. Just says the next attack costs 0. Oh, the cheese room. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to put into your deck. Obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. I don't know if it's worth it. Set up strike. Perfect strike. Because we've got like strike and strike going on. Iron Wave is really good. It's Twin Strike. Because we get autoplay, right? We've got autoplay of the strikes. So the strong strikes actually really help out. I need to... We used to get, like, bottled lightning. Bash. Set up strike. Spite. Down to 21 health already. So good. If we get loads of stuff that lets just, like, redraw our hand constantly, then... Nice. I just deleted him super fast. I can take my card back. I like the fact that you could actually choose to not add the card back to your deck, so it would be a good way of like removing a card from your deck that you don't want. Armament. I'm going to take armament because we like to upgrade it, right? I'd like to take on some elites, but we're like having a hard time with our... This. Relentless. Perfect strike. And then stomp would work. And kill the first one off. Hellraiser. Block. Nice work though. What I gotta do is take a bunch of like really expensive strike cards now, and then when they automatically play I gain defense as well, so it's actually pretty solid. Expect a fight. I really like expect a fight. Yeah, it doesn't work as well actually, considering we're auto playing cards in our hand. So maybe. Right. It's gonna cost 1, but I'm gonna gain 3. Do I want the setup? This one then does 20, this one then does 8. So 7, 27, 35, and I get the heal out. I get 9 block. Could throw out this to kill this guy. So set up 30. We get 13 defense actually. That's crazy good. Nice. Hellraiser. I would love Stampede. Really? Crazy. Right. Didn't gain. Rupture. Bloodletting. Tear asunder. And block. Nice. Oh, our panache. Our panache knocked the guy down and stunned him. That's crazy. Every single card I drew this turn automatically played, so I don't even have any cards to play. It's kind of funny, right? He's got 1 health left. He's gone underground. It's crazy. Expect a fight? We need to make expect a fight cheaper. Go. He's dead. I could have probably used the other one, the other attack, and not taken damage. Gotta just take as many like perfect strikes and stuff as we can. I gotta do a fireplace here. We're gonna just level up. Yes, I want Hellraiser to be cheaper. Nice, perfect. Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Crazy good, okay. We're gonna smith up something else as well. What do we want? Stampede? Oh, we want Stampede to be cheaper too. Great. This is gonna be insanely strong. Right, let's go. Armament. Upgrade perfect strike. Hellraiser. Two dexterity gets me 12. 7 dexterity gets me 17. So I take 6 damage here. Or 4. Or 4 damage. Perfect strike. Stampede. Unrelenting. Right, so we take 18 damage. Yeah, that's fine. Strike. Strike. Panache. Upgrade, upgrade. Go. I didn't need to take any of that block. What's that? Rupture. Stomp. Again, so many dazed added to our deck. My whole turn is daze cards. This guy's annoying. $12 times 8 damage. Look how many days we're gonna gain. we were gonna gain a lot of days into our deck there. They go into draw pile as well, so the more you hit him, the less likely you are to draw cards that let you attack. It's so annoying. Gain 20% additional gold with the bowler hat. Crazy. Taunt is block plus vulnerable. It's really good. We'll take the plus taunt here actually. What do I want? Oh god, I can't beat the next. I can't beat the next elite with Foul Potion does do 12 damage to everyone. I'll take the uncommon potion. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand, remove until the end of combat. It's just annoying. I don't want that. Skip. Should have taken the other potion. We got a shop coming up. I'll take on the elite. This guy. It doesn't help that he's going to attack me for 22 and I immediately don't have any defense whatsoever. Add a random colorless card to your hand and exhaust itself. Fucking panic button. So good. Okay, right. I can't gain any defense now. This thing just beats me. Let's see. No, that sucks. Like every time we get a build that's gonna look really fun to play with, like we never get any chance to flesh it out. We always just lose. That's the problem with it. The more fun your deck seems to be, the better it seems to feel. The like less time you get to play with it. It never really gets super synergistic too quickly with this one. One of the many ancients. This one feels better than the first game for it though, because like it just seems to work fairly well. Niao grew jealous of the awe-inspired will of the architect. She confided with the like-minded siblings, and together they created the most potent concoction, the Blight. Rend. Deal 15 damage, deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Beatdown. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Okay. Prowess. Gain 1 strength and dexterity. They're colourless cards though, they're not red cards. Okay, let's go. Take a random rare card. Taunt and Crimson Mantle. That's actually pretty good. It's the makings of a defense. It's the makings of a defense deck, because we just swapped out our attack for taunt and a defense for a defensive power card. So we could, if we get lucky, just go like an all-out defense. All-out defense decks are pretty good. I don't want to shop, it's too early. I do want some elites. I always want elites. Do I think this path is best? In here, an elite. Maybe that way. Depending on how much health I have when I get here. I could go here. There's a second. This one. Got bypass. Oh man, it's got all the elites as well. Okay, fine. Left path, I can bypass the shop. And just do some extra elites. Sounds good to me. Let's go. I like that it tells you which boss, like here, it tells you which boss you're going to fight here now. So you can try and play around it a little bit, you know? I don't mind losing 1 HP to get 8 health, 8 block every turn. Nice. Actually, considering we took like no real damage there. Ashen Strike, Pommel Strike. We don't really do any exhaustion at the moment. Pommel Strike, if we get Hellraiser again, we get autoplay, the Pommel Strikes are going to be playing themselves and drawing a card, so I don't actually end up with less cards in my hand. So if I could swap out all my strikes for Pommel Strikes would be good. 1 random potion. Adds guilty to my deck. Remove a card from deck. Remove a normal strike. And take the extra card. What it does is it gives you a curse, which then you have to remove the curse as well. So you're not really... Would I rather keep a strike and then just remove the strike? Or would I rather swap the strike for a curse, deal with the curse for now, and then... You see what I mean? I think I'd rather take... Well, Ship in a Bottle. Gain 10 block, next turn 10 gain 10 block. We need Body Slam as well, though. So, and then we need to upgrade all the Body Slams. So it's kind of tricky, really. when we don't... Well, that one just insta-dies. This one gets hit. A slime. And a slime. Right, Crimson Mantle. I'll do the Crimson Mantle as well. Next turn I'll be able to block all of his attack power. Nice. And then... Done. Nice. Nearly full health. Shackling Potion. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Blood Wall. Lose HP. Gain block. Gain block, then gain another block if I've exhausted a card. Do I want to do another combat? Or do I want to try my luck on the rando space? Okay, in the clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer you to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It must be easier if you work together, but then you would have to split the loot. Lose 18 HP but gain some gold. I think I'd quest alone. Proceed. Do I want to... I feel a rest because we got the elite coming up anyway. Do this. Do this. Block. Gain block and block. Per block. Take 1 damage. Right. Take 1 damage. Gain 8 block automatically. So I only need 1. Oh, we got 18. Wait, I got 18. Let's just attack then. Take 3 damage. It's not bad. Take a bit of damage. It's all good. Nice. Be cool if you could get like the egg. Body slam. That's what we need. Right. How much HP? I need to upgrade body slam, like as and when we can. This was the shop. No, next one's the shop. I can take on another elite then by bypassing the shop. That's what we said we would do, right? Do I drink Thrash? Exhaust an attack card from my hand. Gives me nothing but defenses. Draw until you draw a non-attack card. The setup strike is good. I don't want the Thrash to... The Thrash could steal, like, the HP thing, though, right? The first half doesn't have a lot of health, but he splits into 4 enemies that are really hard to deal with, especially the fact that I know for a fact I don't have any, like... I don't have any AoE damage at all. Kill this thing. End turn. $666 is 18, right? So kill one off immediately. I blocked the 6 damage here. Almost. Right. They're going to just keep adding these infections in, but I do need to just kill off. This one, 13. 9, I can kill this one. I'll take it. Good. Actually, I'm not taking any damage this turn, that's fine. We got a great setup here. If we can get like the one where we attack for every time we take damage, we're taking damage every turn for... taking damage every turn for our power spell, right? So it would then just do shit tons of damage. Wham. Nice. I was expecting we would take way more damage from that, but the block build is really coming in clutch on that first one. Iron Wave is so good. I like armament because it gets to upgrade, but attack and defense. We can start getting rid of the strikes, hopefully, for Iron Waves. I would like the armament because it upgrades everything. So it kind of sucks a little bit. The pen nib for every 10 attack. It's kind of not benefiting us massively. I don't need to upgrade a card. I would like to upgrade. You know what? Upgrade armament. If I don't upgrade it right now, I'm gonna regret it. I can tell, right? Look at that armament immediately. It now gives you 10 block a turn. Nice. Vulnerable. And that one. Let's go end turn. See what he gets. Should be able to do this. Do that. I can block the 25 damage this turn. Exhausted a card. Oh, armament upgrade. We've got 23. I need to be pushing forward, so I'll take the 2 damage. Need to be hitting. Whenever you play a card, the enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Okay, so we need to body slam, pommel strike, defend, pommel strike. I take a bit of damage, but it's pretty good. Armament, taunt. $32 damage, nice. Our pen nib went off. Whenever I play a power card, each comp, the first time I play a power card, I kind of feel like that's not super great though, right? I would block and draw a card, shrug it off. And I kind of like taunt, block and vulnerable. If we upgrade this, we get like maybe 8 block and 2 vulnerable, so it's actually really good. I kind of like feed because it gains us like health. We're like at 70 HP. We're going for a block deck, so block vulnerable sounds really good. There could be a really synergistic vulnerable build going on with the blocks. Armament, mantle. So we're blocking all the damage now. It's not bad. Taunt. Taunt. Strike. Body slam. Crazy good, look. Crazy good. Another body slam. I can't refuse it. I can't refuse it. 400 gold. Oh, panache. Stampede. Plays the random attack from my hand. That frees me up to just use my defense stuff, right? What is this? Whenever you enter question mark heal 4, at the start of each combat gain 10 block. It's not bad because it's like 10 extra damage on a... I could remove a card from my deck. Sounds good. I want panache, I want stampede because we want to upgrade it to make it cost 1. I'll take this anchor, and so we'll remove a card. Gonna remove a strike so that we can have just more defense stuff in our deck. And then we want to take the anchor, this one, and this one. Couldn't do the panache. Panache. Deals 10 damage, doubles the vulnerable on the enemy and exhausts itself. Molten Fist. It's a shame we couldn't get everything we wanted. Okay. Just a bit short. I thought we had enough. Into Peck. Deal 2 damage 3 times. Enchanted card with Sliver. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Toric Toughness. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of your next 2 turns. It costs 2. If I could look at what it was upgraded. Let's look at my deck. Have I got a card that costs 3 or 2? That's really... Could do Stampede. It would either cost 0, 1 or 2. It's more likely to cost 0, 1 or 2. Better than more than 3, right? I think do it on the Stampede. Probably the worst plan ever, but if we play the Stampede, it'll automatically play. I have no reason to upgrade the Stampede now. Because if I upgrade it, it's more likely to get more expensive. I want it to come out and be less expensive. I need to upgrade this Body Slam as well, realistically. Draw a card at the start of your next 3 turns, draw an additional card. Drimp. Taunt. Nice. Doing that much. And my turn. Oh god, we gotta hit him 10 times before he actually even starts taking damage. It's crazy. Nice, it came out at 1 cost. Upgrade it. Taunt. Mantle. 11. And my blocking abilities, I should... It's extremely typical that... It's extremely typical that I don't draw any defense cards on the turn where they have strong attacks to come against me. Like, every single time. Right, I gotta hit him one more time. Taunt again, nice. Block. Block. 31 block on a turn. He's not even really doing anything. Crazy. This one. This one. This one. I'm going to take 1 damage. We're doing damage to him now, which is good. Yeah. 29. I need to block. His armament. Perfect. Wham. Draw 2 cards. Body slam. We're not blocking all the damage here, but doing a lot of damage to him. So, and he's the boss. He's the boss. So, if we get through this guy with half of our health left, he's just upgrading his strength now, and we've got 8 vulnerable on him. It's crazy, right? We need that one that gives us strength times vulnerable, because look how much vulnerable we can keep on him now. It's crazy good vulnerable build in this defense build. Crimson Mantle, pay a 2nd HP to have even more block guaranteed every turn. I feel like that's really helpful, right? I'll take a 2nd Crimson Mantle. I don't mind losing 2 HP a turn. The Wick. John Wick Man. Add 1 bright flame, gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. It costs nothing though. Gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3, so I only get it for like Act 2. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Zinkatra Ember. Cannot be removed or all the strikes would cost 0. There's 3, so I get 3 free attacks. Then there's only 1 attack in my deck. Only 2 attacks in my deck that actually cost anything. Right? They cost nothing, so them being eternal doesn't really bother me anymore. Do I want to shop? Not right now. I'm not going to earn enough money to really take advantage of the shop. There's a shop here though, so I do want to hit a shop up. Just don't want to hit one right now. Taunt, strike, pommel strike, armament. My taunt, definitely I don't want him to keep my taunt, that's for sure. Okay. He's not going to buzz off in like 1 turn, he's going to buzz off in 2, so we got Stampede came out at a cost of 1. I can play almost my whole hand this turn. My strike is free to play anyway. So maybe, but I can just do strike, defense, defense, and then he'll play my body slam for free for 42 damage. Wham. Crazy good. Okay. Oh, block potion is great. Get my taunt back. Yes, of course. It's great. Add a card to my deck. Headbutt. Let me add my my body slam back to the top of my deck. Gain divine 3 times. What does divine even do? Gain a debt. At the end of the turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. How far off is the shop? I literally went this 111. Go back. I'll take it because I don't think we're gonna have. Yes. What does this box do? What is this? A gold card. Potion belt. That's not terrible, but brand. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each exhausted hand. I don't really want to do any of these. What's in the box? What was in the box? Oh, the relic. The relic was in the box. Wham. I love the fact that we just automatically drew that one card that's going to steal money off me at the start of this one. Pick up enchant all strikes, yeah, with the Stygian power. If I taunt it, I don't do any damage. Right. I've got more than enough block right now. Got body slam this turn. Strike. Body slam kills. Headbutt puts body slam back on top of my deck. Put 0 cost body slam back on top. We block this. Nice. The stampede finally comes out, but it's like expensive this time. Wham. So strong. Fairy in a bottle? That's a revive. It's a Zelda revive. Pommel strike was good as well, right? They said if we get autoplay, the pommel strikes are good for replacing with the autoplay bit. Gain a random power. Gain a random 0 cost card. Obtain a random power. I like the idea of, ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, battle trance. I was like, what is the 0 cost card that we could even possibly use? Stampede, battle trance. Could do with adding vulnerable. I want to see if we can draw another field spell. I can't draw any more cards. I forgot. It doesn't work like that, does it? We get to play the one card because we got Stampede now, so it plays our attacks for us at the end of the turn. Evil Eye, strike, block, block, block. Five damage. Lose 10 gold. It's kind of annoying. Crimson Mantle again. Body slam for 0. Headbutt. Body slam back in. Gain 12. Two plus vulnerable. Body slam back on. And he's eating me alive with these bugs. Crimson Mantle. Right. Because now we're not attacking, we're just defending. We should actually be good because we can block most of his damage now. Wham. 58 damage on the body slam there. Iron Heart. Gain 7 plating. It's crazy good. Okay. And we got... Actually, from this guy, we got the bronze spikes. This is insanely good. Do I want Shrug Off? Gain block and draw card. Transforms all attacks in hand to giant rock. Means they do more damage, but my attacks are going to be free anyway. I think Shrug Off is actually pretty solid here. I need to heal up. We're at the shop now. Let's go. I can't afford any of his stuff. Whenever I shuffle my draw pile, gain 6 block. Another body slam could be pretty good. Do I get... I've got to remove this, haven't I? So it's 100 to remove this debt. And then body slam come in. Like, this is good as a start, but I don't have any money now. Plus 2 dexterity. I mean, it's crazy good. It's actually insanely good since we're building a defense deck. So, let's go. Let's hope we get a defensive relic. Start each combat with plus 1 dexterity. Crazy good. Insanely good. Okay, I've not encountered this enemy before. Oh, it's a giant roly worm that rolls up into a ball. Crazy, okay. Do I want to fucking add some vulnerable? I don't want to battle trance because I don't have any energy to spend. Stampede for 1. Upgrade everything. Headbutt. Armaments back on top of my deck so I can upgrade as many cards as possible. It's going to be good. Armaments. $45 damage. I automatically play the body slam. It's crazy good. So I don't need it to cost 0, but it kind of helps. Either way, right? Wham. Heal, heal. And then 60 damage on the body slam. It's OP. The defense build is like one of his strongest builds, and it's nice that we can get into it. I need to upgrade this armament as well. And then we're probably going to be laughing. Like, the more cards I can upgrade all the time, the better off we are. This one. Upgrade this one. Oh, Stampede for 1. Nice. Cast this. More block. Nice. I get to block all of his things. And I did 50 damage to him. This turn is crazy. Do this. Do that. I got a body slam now. Do this to gain an energy. Do that. Gain block. Gain block. And slap him. 34 damage. Crazy. Taunt. Headbutt. Headbutt, but body slam, the free body slam back on top of my deck. I have the ability to play 1 card free. Do I want to... I'm going to take a bit of damage this turn, which is kind of crazy. I'm not going to gain a lot. Right, we put free turns of upgrade everything. 10 damage. Slap. Headbutt. Okay, he's not actually attacking this turn, but we're good. Attack. Letter opener. Every time I play 3 skills in a single turn, I deal 5 damage to all enemies. Nice. Nice. Evil Eye. Whenever I apply vulnerable, draw a card. Sounds good. Heal. No, yeah. I say no, I want to heal, yes. Oh, these guys. These guys could be assholes. Right. It's open. Fight me? I like bully. It costs nothing. We can taunt. We can taunt into some good block. He's got vulnerable. Pommel strike. Nearly killed one of these bugs in turn 1. Crazy. Right. Kill. I don't want to take the 10 damage, but it looks like I have to. It didn't take the 10 damage, nice. Only 5. Armament. Onto the taunt. Taunt. Block. I only take 5 damage. I can deal with that. Right. Stampede went to 0. Nice. Dealt with. Nice. Set up strike. I was going to do the thing where we like just have the auto. We need Hellraiser for setup strike to really help out a lot, right? I'll take it because it's like the upgraded version. But we need Hellraiser. Oh, why did the game close? What happened? What happened? The game just closed for no reason. It should save, like, whenever we click on... Whenever we click on a thing, the game should save. That's a bug. I'd assume that's a bug. So I get to continue from where we were. Do I get to... Nope, it's saved at the start of the boss combat. That's good. Oh look, both my crimsons are out. Turn 1. Set up. Body slam's on 16 right now, actually. It's not terrible, right? Set up strike. I can't afford to use any of the actual attacks. We block all the damage. We're good. We're good. Right, Stampede is now more expensive. It's kind of not helpful, but... Taunt. If I can block all the damage, it doesn't matter how much we slowly work through them. They take damage whenever they hit me, so they're going to slowly whittle themselves down. As long as I can overpower everything. This one. Yeah, defense. Strike. That's good. That's good. And 10 damage. Then this guy nearly kills himself. Is he? We're close. We're good. If I apply vulnerable, draw a card. Might as well. We can play everything this turn. This one's going to kill itself. So we're good. Look how good defense build is. Oh my god, crazy. Sacrifice 2 HP a turn. I need that card. Oh nice, Pommel Strike and Headbutt got upgraded. Ooh. Havoc might be really good. Havoc might be really good. It does exhaust. Do we have stuff in our deck based around exhaustion at the moment? Gain, if another card... If you have exhausted a card this turn, gain another 8. It doesn't help if it exhausts something that's really good though. But it could play some of my power cards from the top of the deck. Right? It's upgraded so it costs nothing. We'll take it because it will... It won't pop up very often, but we will... Heal up, ready for this boss. This boss can insta-kill us, so... Vicious... Armament, Battle Trance... The armament into this one. Play this. Extra strength. Battle Trance... I don't want to Battle Trance where they got no energy to play the cards, you know what I mean? But we'll be able to add this, and then we'll get a lot of... Actually, this thing doesn't really do damage. That's going to be bothering me, so I don't need this 7. But the 2 extra could be really good. Drink that. Headbutt. I would like to put Vulnerable on. I'm going to use Defend. Then... hit with this, hit with this, hit with this, headbutt, body slam back to top of my deck, body slam, go, end turn. I took 8 damage, it's fine. Okay, armament. A free strike. 5 turns away from it. I didn't get... It's doing 28 damage. Oh my god. Right. Crimson Mantle finally. Pommel Strike for +1. Taunt. Crimson Mantle. Because I need my every... Start of every turn defense. Stampede comes out at 1. Play. Block. Body Slam. And then a free use of Body Slam. Perfect. Blocked all the damage. Nice. Taunt. It's a status. We should probably move away from it. Use Shrug. I already block all the damage, right? I was gonna use Shrug. Nah, you know what? I kind of need to. Let's do this. Let's headbutt the taunt back to top of my deck. Let's strike. We blocked all the damage. Oh, we put our taunt on top of our deck, and then it automatically played the card that plays it. Watch this. Taunt. It's kind of sad, really. One. Move. Go. We got this guy easy. Dead to rights, man. Dead to rights. Armament into the body slam. Pummel. To all more cards. Could armament even more. Doesn't really help a lot using the armament here. Gain 3 strength this turn, and then we got all of our body slams coming in for free. Look, oh, for an exact, almost we're like 1 HP over the exact kill there. So it was like the most perfect, the most perfect one of all. There we go. Tear Asunder. That's the card we're looking for. That's an insanely strong card for us right now. We need a way of building. Oh, we need the cards that build strength based on how much vulnerable we have now as well. Kind of want this shop, and then there's an elite and 2 heals before another elite, and then another shop later on. So, oh yeah, we have to actually talk. We actually have to talk to this person first. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. That's actually pretty solid. I take the signet ring for the 1000 gold there. Pretty confident. Oh, Stampede is free. Such a strong setup on that. Armament. 3 turns of vulnerable and a free strike. And then pommel strike goes off at the end. Perfect. We did pull a mantle with our strike there. Taunt. I block all the damage. I'm not kicking the shit out of this guy. Must be said. Right, I took 3 armament. Crimson Battle. Tear Asunder. It's going to do 2 hits. Nice. Powdered Demise. Enemies take 9 damage every turn. Plus, stone armor is 6 plating. Yeah, it's good. It's not necessarily what we want, but... Clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Clumsy's fine. Oh, we got the horn. Every time an enemy dies, I get +1 attack. Deal 50% more damage, lose 2 HP. What do we want to add 50% extra damage to? Like the body slam. One of the body slams would be crazy good, wouldn't it? Gonna put it on on this one though, right? The one that doesn't cost anything. Now he costs 2 HP, but it does 50% more damage. It's actually pretty solid. Discount. A 50% discount at the shop. Extra. This one's good. I need to level it up though. Master of Strategy is a free draw. Strength could be good. Remove. If I was to remove, I've got a curse, haven't I? We just took that curse, so we're gonna just took that curse, we're gonna remove it immediately. I love doing that. Extra draws for start hand. Extra draws. Extra draws. I think +3 strength. Skill potion. Do I want any of these? Double vulnerable. Deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn, return it to your hand. If we could make it like a free attack, this hatchet could be pretty good. Expect a fight. The problem with expect a fight is like I don't really have a lot of attack cards in my deck anymore, right? Skill potion. I think I'll take a skill potion. I got so much. There's a second shop on this route, right? There is a second shop. Oh my god. Alright, cool. I don't think we need to buy anything else. We can save all our money. Alright, 66 HP. We got a bunch of really good potions. Block. I can play pretty much everything in my hand turn 1. Except for that, actually. Lose 9 HP a turn. There's 2 instances of... We're blocking most of the damage here. Armament. Pyre. He's gonna place 4 burn cards into my deck, yeah. I can block it with block damage though, so it's really not too bad. I think we're going to use headbutt. Body slam, then headbutt. I don't have any... Tear asunder, no, we don't need that. Armaments. I'm going to put my free body slam back on top of my deck. I only take 2 damage from the burn. It actually helps with my tear asunder, right? Stampede is free. So good. This one. This one. This one. Body slam. Drink the plating for now. 32. Only take 8 damage here. This is kind of like just wanted to... Free. Nice. This. 6 plating. I don't get to retain any of my stuff though. Shrug. We finally get some oh, just ditched our armament. I can block all this with natural I've got like 11. I've got like 27 block coming on every turn automatically now. I just don't get to take advantage of that during my actual turn. So let's draw 4 cards. Shrug. Strike. Free attack. Heal. Heal. Body slam. 43 damage. I got 51 block. All this burn is doing nothing. Taunt to add vulnerable. Headbutts. Body slam. Taunt. Block. Want to add body slam back on top of my deck. He's dead anyway. He's dead anyway. Killed the little goblin. Bowler hat, 20% additional gold. So I don't feel like we need gold right now. I'll be honest with you. Grapple is actually insanely strong. If we can upgrade it, that'd be great. Forgot anyway. What we got? There's another right. I'm gonna upgrade Taunt. Actually, upgrade Pyre. Upgrade Grapple. Armament would be a good upgrade again. Do I want to risk my health? I think we can risk our health. Armament is a solid upgrade. Proceed. A relic with some gold. Oh, +4 plating at the start of our turn. We're going to get a lot of block. I like the synergy for our block here. It's crazy good. Right. Master of Strategies. Right. Who's a lot? Grapple. Attack. Now I want to build defense. Defense. Then body slam. Kill that guy turn 1. Gain an extra energy for doing such a thing. Gonna put my body slam back on top of the deck. Alright. He does no real damage. He also, I have spikes, so he just takes like 15 damage himself. We got Stampede, Defend, double body slam. He does kill himself before. Oh, we stampede him to death. That's fair. Retain hand. Juggling. Do I want juggling? Means we can start adding more body slams to our... it's tricky because we're getting so many power cards now. It'd be nice to be able to hit train or something, but we don't have enough like distance between here and the boss to really take advantage of that one. Juggling Pyre would be fine. I'm going to retain my hand. I'll drink the retain hand one. We got 20 block. Okay, we got draw, power, vulnerable. Draw power, armament, perfect. 12, 12. Do that one, do this one. Armaments. Kill. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, it's turn 2, he's on 31 health. Turn 2, mind. We also block all of his damage. So crazy good. It's crazy good. Tear Asunder hits 4 times. That's a kill anyway. What do I even need to do? I'll just kill him with Tear Asunder, right? 7 damage times 4. Yeah, definitely kills him. Right, we actually finally used the Tear Asunder as well, so there we go. That was the elite fight. Turn 3, dead. The Soldier Strew. All cards gain with Contained Strike gain an extra attack. Oh, it's a potion, right? It makes sense. First time you lose HP in Combat Dwarf. I actually pay HP for stuff. No, wait. What was it? I thought for a second Iron Wave was exactly what I wanted. It is. Don't get me wrong, because it's attack and defense on the same card. So it is what I want. But I thought it was the one where I actually duplicate his grapple. Havoc. Nice. Draw. Do I want to draw? I think we play juggling. And we wait out. Like every time I gain. That was good. Battle Trance. Armaments. Striking out attacks twice, right? Oh no, if I drink the potion it does. It's not really, you know. Is it going to do both? It's not. No, it'd have a yellow border if it was going to do both. It's not doing both there. We got Defend for 9. And this one. Grapple. Grapple's actually a good one to put on top of my deck now. It just does extra damage. Apply vulnerable draw card. Yeah, we're going to take a bit of damage here, sadly, but Stampede came out at 0, so I'm happy with that. Oh, such a great turn. Pyre. Mantle. The autoplay is going to play. Should play this one. We play the 0. Of course, it plays the one that's going to heal, like steal my health. Oh, we're dead. We didn't put any defense on for the whole turn. Crazy, shocking. Taunt. I get to draw a card with this. Blocks that. Shrug, draw a card. I can do that to draw a card. And then I can double up on the strikes. Does it do enough damage? 9, double 18. 2 lots of 18. And the 8. Well, I need 2 extra defense because I actually lose if I don't gain any extra defense, don't I? Crazy. I'd have to shrug, block, and draw into something good that gives me enough block. Then I'm going to drink all my potions just to beat this boss. I get to duplicate the third attack I did as well. Oh god, it's so strong. Okay. Power potion, nice. Set up strike, no. Deal 15 damage, enemy loses 10 strength. Do I want more setup strikes? It hasn't given me the card that autoplays the strikes. Because that's really kind of, you know, the Hellraiser. It's really kind of the one thing that would have made this whole thing do more for us. So I think we're actually going to skip the card. We want the shop again. Upgrade 2 random skills. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of all other turns, gain 2, gain 1. Every 10 attacks I play, gain an energy. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to my hand. That's actually pretty solid. We can buy all the potions, actually. That's gonna be good for us. Bully could be good. It's an attack, though. Rupture is actually really good for us. All three of these, all three of those. Remove. Do I have a card that I need removing from my deck that could help us out? Help us out if it's gone. No, I don't really feel like we need to remove anything. Bang, bang, bang. I've got to buy another draw power card. I'll take the Havoc. And the Forgotten Ritual could really help. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. And it exhausts. Going into the boss now. Kind of have to heal. Don't know what this boss is. Actually, we do know this boss. It has 3 phases. It can be kind of crazy. Let's do Power Potion to start. Oh, Barricade block is not removed at the start of your turn. As a free card, that's insanely strong for my build, actually. Colorless. Gain 2 energy exhaust. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Equal damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Okay. This one, lets me play my start hand, right? I'll take that one. Lets me play basically my whole start hand. So, grapple. Right. Taunt is good. We want to use juggling. Do my draw pile into my hand. I kind of don't want to use Battle Trance because I don't want to draw more cards and not have the ability to use a bunch of them. So we're going to add... I don't need to add any extra defense here either. Would I rather add Vulnerable because we got the Body Slam? I would rather use Juggling because it's a power spell. Use it early. Apply 1 Vulnerable. It's going to roll off before I even get to do anything. So I'd rather do damage and gain block. There we go. Right. End my turn here. Right, Pyre's good for turn 2. We've got 4 energy from here on. Turn 2, Pyre, Master Strat, Forgotten. Yeah, we got this turn done. Forgotten Ritual. We got Stone Armament. It's good for blocking. We got Shrug Off. Rupture, nice. This one. Drink. Add body slam to my hand. Go, bang. Strike. 39 defense. He's got 6 health. Stampede. We could play Stampede. Crimson Mantle. Set up Strike. Does kill him. Pommel Strike. Draw a card. Oh, armament. Nice. Upgrades everything. End my turn. Gain 200 health. We got 29 block. It rolls over every turn, look, so we're good. Discovery. Discover exhausts. Havoc exhausts. Pact's End. If I got 3 cards in my exhaust pile, which I do. Stoke, exhaust my hand. I don't really want that. Tremble. 2 vulnerable. The Havoc played a power card. It's actually insanely good. It's actually insanely good. It showed all of those cards going back to my deck as well. It's also crazy. Armaments. Smack, smack, smack. Defense. He's got 30. Drink this. We got 71 block. We got 41 that rolls over at the start of this turn. We got 16 that builds up at the start of our turn. It's actually crazy strong. We got Master Strategy. Armaments. Evil Eye for doubling up on my stuff here. Taunt for 2 vulnerable. Tremble for 1 vulnerable. Iron Wave. And a Strike. And then play the Headbutt. Let's me put Armament back on top of my deck. I got 80 block. Armament. Vicious. Havoc. Nice. Bash. Works well with the Havoc we just got. Armaments. Ritual. Tear Asunder now does 5 damage. 5 times damage. I'm going to play the defense stuff. That Tear Asunder would have just deleted this guy this turn. We got 122 block. This thing can't possibly ever deal damage to us. It's got vulnerable. We just played vulnerable on it again. Draw 2 more cards. Shrug off, draw 1 more card. Body Slam came out. Attack that. Attack again. Block. Body Slam does 170. Wait, it's telling me it does 1 damage because, like... Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 lasts 1 turn. Alright, so it gets it's invisible. So it should be doing, because I got half of this, like another 80 damage on top. It should one-shot almost. It should almost one-shot this guy. But it's only doing 1. So annoying. Right. Now I place vulnerable. If I can. I don't get the vulnerable. Fuck. Wait. 516 damage on my body slam. What the fuck? Bang. Just one-shot him. Oh my god. The defense. See, the defense build is so fun. I like that it feels like we've unlocked a lot of cards, but the synergy between all the cards and like being able to build an actual build. My issue with the first game is that it's really hard to build an actual build because there's like so much stuff that like none of it really synergizes very well. But I like that they've added in things that really synergize. things that just like really synergize with other things. I really like that. Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly, the burgeoning metropolis began to form at the base. We got a vexing puzzle box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. That's not bad. Like every turn you get a free card. If you did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That's actually really good. The party popper. It's like, surprise! We're on less rest sites. I was thinking there was a lot of rest sites. It's going to give us less now. Get a random rare card. Start of elite combat, so I draw 2 extra cards. Move 2 cards from my deck, take 13 damage. It's hard to really say. Demon form? I guess we're going for a strength build then. Demon form is a bit expensive. Don't want to go to the shop too early, so I'm not going to go taking the right path. Do I want 4 fights into an elite? This feels kind of harsh. We got 4 fights into a heal, into an elite, into another heal. If we go straight up the middle. So it's looking good. I want to just block some of the damage here. I have to take the 11 damage. It's annoying, I know, but... Vulnerable with strength is good, obviously, because we're going to be gaining extra attack power. Do that. I just want to block the damage here. And kill the one but take 6 damage. Oh, it's not 6, it's 9. Crazy. Okay, take. Block it this time. Could have just killed it, I guess. Could have just killed it. Thunderclap. I like Thunderclap because it's AoE. I like Headbutt, but I would need to have a Rampage in my deck, realistically, for that to be the best choice. But here we go. Defend. Take 1 damage. Slap the slug. Block the 12 damage. We block all the damage here. Now we gotta draw an attack. Nice. Attack potion. Twin strike looks good. We're gonna be building strength with vulnerable, so twin strike should hit twice, you know. Do that. Do that. Got 3 vulnerable on this front guy. want to block. Need to hit this guy at the back hard and fast, but double his vulnerability. Killed the front guy, so we're good. We take 1 damage here. Nice. Block. Attack, attack. Take another 1 damage. So far we've taken 2 damage this combat. So we're good. Vulnerable. 15. He's got 1 health. We're gonna have to take 11 damage. No! Fine. Be like that. Twin strike. Another twin strike. I feel like it's not gonna help. 7 times 2. 14 damage. Crazy. Steals 20 gold when attacking. Something is off about this creature. I want to hit it quickly. So when it dies, we'll get our 20 gold back. It's 2 goblins. It's 2 goblins in a trench coat. Okay. It's supposed to be 3. It's supposed to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Why is it 2 goblins in a trench coat? 6. I literally can't do 4, 12. He's got to flee literally now with my 40 gold. It's taking the fucking piss game. I can kill this one, he'll flee. Fat goblin. Tends to escape. Yeah, because it's fucking annoying. Because they put weak on me. When I kill them, I gain weak. So then I can't kill the stupid fucking goblin that's gonna run away. Because if I didn't have the weak on, I'd kill it. I can kill this one, save myself the damage. Might as well. And then he runs away with my gold. So annoying. I'll take an anger. Because I'm angry. I'm angry at the loss of my gold. Okay. That's the coral guy. Cannot lose more than 20 HP a turn. A skill potion. Offering. Ugh, God, none of these are good. I'll take offering. Doesn't really help me much, does it? Take one of these, one of those. Go. 4 days cards. They go into my discard pile though, so not terrible. Bash, vulnerable, and do that. 16 damage. Double strike. So at least still 2 more turns worth of damage that we got to do to it. Block, block. It's below 20 HP now. We take a little bit of damage. It's not great. I'd rather not take any damage, but we should have it this turn. Okay, not bad. Weak potion. Book of the 5. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heals 15. What if that's like... Sword Boomerang works well. Fine. If we find ourselves with an extra turn, we should be able to add demon power to the top of the deck. Nice. Shop. It does mean that we move away. Gain a colorless card reward. Apotheosis would be really good. Bolus. If we get ourselves juggle, then Bolus with the juggle is actually insanely overpowered, as we already proved in our previous run. So we'll go with the Bolus here, because there's a way of making it just insanely overpowered. So we're fighting a sentient fart cloud. Seems kind of crazy, but anything's possible in the tower. Demon form. I still have a free attack here. I'll take 5 damage. Can only play 1 skill a turn. Okay, I guess that's cut. It's kind of his way of trying to stop me from doing stuff. This is a bomb. This creature is trying to take you down with it. It will attack for 8 damage before being destroyed. Right. Thunderclap. I take 8 damage. It's not great, but here we go. Bolus. Strike. It's dead. It's dead. The Bolus finally came out, but we got it. Breakthrough, barricade. Why does it give us barricade on it? Like, breakthrough is because it's AoE. We still need AoE damage. We don't have any AoE damage, so it would really help here. Add clumsy to a deck, gaining random artifacts. I heal 25 HP every time I enter an elite fight, so I've got that amount of wiggle room now. You know what I mean? Spare. Try to block some of this because of the. I did half of its health as damage almost. So do this, do that. Bolus. Damage. Nice. We got Bolus coming back every turn. We got vulnerable on for 3 turns. We should be good. We're now weakened though. It's kind of annoying. Block. Throw. Weaken him. Damage. Just block as much of the damage that he's got coming towards me as possible. Demon form, not really. We can kill him this turn with strikes. Nice. We need a juggle. Ooh, relenting. Stampede. Stampede's good. Okay. Stomp. Stampede and Stomp are really good. Do I need to remove a card from my deck? Probably. There's like a lot of stuff in there right now. We got to get rid of this clumsy, I guess. Can't afford the Stomp. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Every attack will do +4 damage. Or the first one will. Do I want another tremble? Like, I've got stuff that will work with vulnerable, right? So the more vulnerable we can build, the better off we are. It would be nice to be able to... Waterfall Giant. Just like steam damage. Do I want to rest? I think we should rest before boss fight. Like every time. Oh, we do heal with the pentagraph. Steam. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. Only when it's killed, though. Stampede. Do some block. Nice. Got some free vulnerable at the end of my turn. I got to block a bit of damage. Tremble. Tremble, Thunderstrike. We got something good we want back to our main hand. I should probably just like Twin Strike because I'll get my headbutt at the same time. Or maybe I should just give it more. See, we added the thing that does damage based on... We'll do the Thunderclap again. Relenting Strike. This one. So he's healing, so we're good. Bolus is out. Tremble. Defend. Bolus. Strike. There you go, right. Okay, we block a bit of damage. We took a bit of damage. But we're gaining extra damage every turn now. Unrelenting. That one. Block damage. This one. End turn. 1 damage. And extra damage. He's half dead. Down to 4 health. We could afford to let it. This is the boss, not the actual an elite, so do this. Do this. Oh shit, it's got to do 33 damage. I've got no way of surviving this. Is that really it? Mate. I can't survive this. Fair dues? Fair dues game? I guess. I felt like we had some, like, it was going to take off. That deck was gonna do well. Hey Shavin, how'd you do it? Oh, we killed it, but then it blows up and kills me, so Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Sounds good to me. And it's the bushwhacker guy, so it should be okay. Where do we want to go? I don't want to shop too early. I do want to shop though. I want some... I could do the elites. I get some question marks along the way as well. So it's not terrible. It's not too bad. I need to kill this one. Then kill the back one if I can this turn. How you doing, Shav? Right. It's just annoying. Put the defense up just in case anyway. Kill him. Nice. Oh, expect to fight. Juggling? See, juggling would have been really good in the last one. Expect to fight is good early. We can level it up if we have enough HP. Heal HP, fight some enemies. Remove a card from my deck, lose 11 HP. I think I'd rather heal. Because then when we do the fight, we actually gain... We gain, like, the usual fight rewards, right? 6, 12, 18. We can kill one of the annoying guys turn 1. Do I want to grab a free skill? I don't want to battle trance this turn though, it's kind of something that might come around. We only take 8 damage this turn, we should be okay. We lost more health than we healed now. It's like such a... If we didn't have any... If we had AoE attacks in our deck, it's like way early in the run. And... We don't get any AoE attacks this early in the game. It's fucking demolishing me. Without AoE attacks, these fights are just insane. Right. Keep replacing my actual cards. I'll take the permanent battle trance for my hassle, thank you. Oh, it's a rando shop. I don't want a rando shop right now. What the hell game? Just one of 3 cards in your draw pile added to your hand. Seeker's Strike. It's got strike in the name. Right. Armament. So if we upgrade the armament, it's pretty good. Conflagellation would be great, but it's way expensive. Look at that. Seeker's Strike. Do we have a 0 cost card in our deck at the moment? We got a battle trance. Gotta expect a fight. I don't want the other one. I don't feel like we need to remove a card from our deck either. Get the egg. Take the egg. It's fine. We'll hatch the egg. I get a little companion. It's great. It's a good one. Oh my god, it's the same fucking monster. This thing's gonna split into the small ones. We're gonna get fucked. It's gonna fill my deck with crap. Seeker can now get me my bird swoop. Should be good. It's gonna do 4 times 4 damage. So I need to make sure, like, I can't kill him this turn though, can I? 9. I do 30 damage, but I need to block some of this damage. We're gonna find ourselves having a real hard time. when we start drawing all of his slime cards. I need to kill him now before... Isn't it not my deck? What do you mean? Choose one of 3 cards from my draw pile. Alright, it's not. It's actually not as good as we need it to be. But I get the kill here. I don't have any AoE attacks. The conflagration would have been great. But I do have a one-shot. Technically a one-shot card, right? Kill that one. We set this one up to die this turn as well. From just basically any attack that we have. Just need to hope that we don't draw like 5 infections. Cost 2, gain 2. It's kind of a lot. We're gonna have 2 more infections than we have actual cards in deck now. Nice. Eight and 9 actually kills this guy. Crazy good. Rainbow Ring. Gain 1 strength for dexterity if I can use a power card. Every time I add vulnerable, draw a card. I kind of need another heal after that. After that beat down we just took from that boss, like block, damage, end turn. This. Nice go. I got +1 strength for dexterity, look. So that's what I wanted. I don't need to use Expectify. We need to upgrade Expectify so it actually becomes cheaper. That's what we really need to do. Nice work though, guys. Nice work. Set up strike. When we need more power cards, we're going to gain our thing. And then it doubles the amount of block we get. Enemies drop additional gold. I think 52 HP is enough to attack an elite. Rather do it now. I was worried it would be this guy. It's actually exactly who I was worried about. That's my skill. Here's my power card. Like half his health on turn 1. It's crazy. He's gonna then buff himself for attack power. We have this and we have that, but we can't pay. Can't play an attack. Whereas we'd be better off just attacking, right? So we can try to get to a point where we 7/7. Let's see what we get from this first. The battle trance. work out better. This one does damage. Battle trance. Take the battle trance. I could take one hit. I'll put this. I get my bird. I get my bird next turn, so I kill him with the vulnerable here. I actually don't get my bird. It's crazy. 10, 10, done. Bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, put one vulnerable on all enemies. Good. Whirlwind. Whirlwind could be good. 5 damage to all enemies times X. Bloodletting, because it's a skill that doesn't cost anything, we can use it. I feel like we're not really healing all that much. Do this fight, and then depending on if this bug deletes us or not, there's a power card, there's a skill card, there's an attack card. Right, this bug's not doing any damage to us, it's good. There's no point because I get to kill him with one hit anyway, so there's no point taking extra damage there. Tremble, armament is good. Got 63 health, I think we could do another elite. It's Mama Chocobo! If we just take the 16. Expect a fight. I don't have draw power. I thought I had draw power. I don't. Well, realistically, I don't need to waste any of those skills because it's just not doing. We're just not doing anything this turn. Right, vicious. Battle trance. Armament. Attack with a babe. Okay, nice. It's only got 15 health left. 7, 7, 7 dead. Nice! First time you lose HP, draw 3 cards. Oh, Hellraiser. Oh, love it. Need to upgrade Hellraiser. So it becomes 1 cheaper. I need an extra energy per turn because this unmovable, it's expensive, and then I can't even use this with those two to get my bonuses that we're looking for. I'll use this though. Just get it out of my deck. Right. Summon the thing. This one. This one. Bloodletting. Might as well. Armament. Nice. We got some defense, so not taking any damage this turn. Hellraiser. Then draw power. Nice. And doubling my defense every turn for free. It's actually pretty solid. I've got a skill. Oh, love it. Perfect. Got through that without really taking any damage. Looking good though. Twin Strike gets played automatically. Heal up, ready for the boss. 60 HP. We managed to pull the Hellraiser, so it's pretty sweet. We don't have a... There is a skill in my deck that draws... okay, fine. We didn't get any. We didn't get the thing we needed to start increasing our attack power. Right, Hellraiser. And some defense. Oh god, they're gonna kick the shit out of me this turn. Hellraiser. Best defense is a great offense. 8 damage. Weak now. I need to kill. There's a strike. Armament, upgrade this. Bloodletting gives us extra. I don't get to draw though. That's the thing. So I can use this to gain extra energy, but it's kind of pointless. Need this anyway. Upgrade that. Cost 1, gain 1. No, actually, literally no point playing it. Oh god, we're getting demolished. Don't usually suffer this badly against these things. It drew itself. Crazy. Battle trance. Armament. Onto my bird. Bird. Take a bit of damage. Nice, finally. Bleh. I take a lot of damage this turn. It's not helpful. Need to really quickly kill this one guy. Nice though. Armaments into bash. I need defense though, don't I? I need way more defense than I actually can even pull off. 15 defense means I still take 9 damage. Actually, I get a lot more than 15 defense, don't I? I take no damage. Crazy. Right. block 12 a turn with our defense now. So now we get less defense. But 13, we're still blocking. And I could do that. I do a strike. I shouldn't have drawn the twin strike. I feel like it's drawing. I'm adding it to my hand. Am I not drawing it? It should automatically play as far as I'm concerned. Armament. Block. 7 times 3, 21. We're good. It takes 21 damage from the boob. Oh god, I can't believe we're actually staying on top of this guy. Strike. Add a defense. Wham. Wham. I'm not even attacking him anymore. I'm not even like it. I just play my defense cards and all my strikes are just coming out automatically. I can't believe we're gonna beat this guy. I can't believe we beat that guy with just like auto played cards. Crazy. Oh, all the bonus. Oh, Hellraiser. It's played against a random enemy. If I play a second one, do I gain? Tear Asunder could be pretty good. A second Hellraiser? We need to like level these up though. I don't think it'll play the same strike twice. But if it does, then that's insane. Right. We haven't healed yet. Now we've healed. Gain additional energy from turn 3 onwards. So turn gate, draw an additional card. Remove 5 cards from my deck after each combat, randomly bring them back upgraded. We could get rid of both of our Hellraisers for now. And the unmovable. They come back only costing 1. It's actually pretty good. I feel like that could be good. Let's take that one then. We're going to take this one because it gets cheaper. This one. This one, this one, this one. Oh, and armaments. Yes. Proceed. I need to do 5 fights. Heal. Heal. Kind of want to avoid, because of like our current situation, I kind of want to avoid vulnerable. Choose a power card. Pyre. Pyre. This one. This one. Sneak. 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 1 dead. 1 dead turn 1. Should have maybe gone for the 8 health, the 8 damage guy. But nice. Nice, nice. Battle trance. Bloodletting. Cost free. Extra damage now. Do this one. Twin strike 7 times 2. I want to block all of the damage. 3 times 3 is 9. So kill this guy. Block, block. And turn. Wham. Now we attack him this turn with the vulnerable. We should do. I got my Hellraiser back. Nice. Thunderclap's good. I like vulnerable. We're going to want vulnerable on as much as possible. Add a decay to my deck and a Lost Wisp. What does Lost Wisp do? Whenever you play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. All I gotta do is deal with this decay. If it's at the end of the turn, if this is in my hand, take 2 damage. I'll take that. It sounds good. I don't want to go that way because I don't want to fight the elite, realistically. Block some damage. Annoyingly, there's no... I could have sent a few gold, to be honest with you, though. Vicious. Play that to get extra. Hellraiser would be good, but I want this one. Technically, I want this one dead, so I don't have to take the 15 damage, though, right? I would love to play Hellraiser. It came out at the worst possible time. Deal 5 damage twice. I don't think it rolls over onto the next one. I need to kill. It would be nice to build the extra, like, attack power and stuff, but look, this thing's not exactly strong, you know what I mean? So, we got Hellraiser here. We got Bird Strike. And then we had defense as well. Armament, we got armament back. Every time I lose HP, gain a strength. Rupture's good. Lose block potion, gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP, enchant attack and attack with vigor. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Could put it on Twin Strike. Could put it on Thunderclap, because that is AoE. And it does vulnerable. And then it seems like it'd be pretty good. Do I want to lose 6 HP? What's next? A normal fight. I don't want to finally with what I've got there now. This Thunderclap came out good. We got this. Thunderclap. Do I block damage? I think we should block damage. I can kill, right? 9 damage. I still take like 8 and 8. Guess we drink this. And then one block will block all of it now. So I can kill this guy. And then block all the damage. Here we go. That's good. That's what we want. Armament. It hasn't gone off yet. So I could pay the cost of HP for my own. But I don't really need it, right? Because we twin strike here. And we strike here. They both got to buff their attack power, but if I draw some attacks now, we just win anyway. So it's all good. Here we go. This kills... doesn't kill him though. Perfect. Unmovable came back at 1 cost. And grapple. Every time we deal... kind of like grapple. We don't have to keep taking cards though. I'm going to heal up so that we're full health. We got the Regal Pillow, so it's full health. And we got to take on the Elite because I do want the shop. We got a lot of money as well, so it's not bad. Hellraiser, Thunderclap armaments. Crazy massive damage turn 1. Right. He's going to do a decent chunk of damage back, but he attacked me, I drew a card. I'm going to add this to my hand. I got unmovable. There's my attack for the turn. Another attack. Unmovable. Doubles up my block for turn. I got vicious. Kind of want to make sure that we block all the damage here, so I'm gonna let everything else get thrown away. It's all good. Nine times 3, that's Okay, it just deletes me on a specific turn. Two damage. It comes off my block at least. That 2 damage is not like straight health damage. So this happens when everything in your deck is a strike. Festival Popper, crazy good. Okay. I'll take Bloodletting again. Oh, I love the Gremlin Horn. Okay, so good. So good. What we got? Devil Tongue. First time you lose HP on a turn, heal HP equal to that amount lost. On a turn... Yeah, on my turn. Crazy. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Crazy. Tear Asunder would work really well as well. 25 damage. Add 3 random 0 cost cards into your hand. Relentless. Retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards, gain 2 energy. I want this. I'll do that one. Thing with expect to fight is it can be a little bit uneasy, a little bit hard to use. Right. All the cards I kind of needed upgraded, again upgraded for free. And we have all of them back by the end of this one now, so expect to fight is 2 energy. Battle Trance. Vicious. Expect a fight. Grapple. Hit you, hit you. Burp swoop. Nice. It's gonna be asleep for 2 turns. Done. Oh, it's a colossal beetle. I want to block the damage. I don't want to let it do damage to me if I can get away with it. Hellraiser. Thunderclap. Go. It's dead. Can't believe it. Okay, cool. Dum dum dum. Dark Embrace. Whenever card is exhausted, draw a card. I feel like setup strike, because we got the auto strike thing coming on. We got full health. Might as well take on another elite and get ourselves some extra energy coming in. What we got? I like that we got all of our 1 cost. Right. Armament. Hellraiser. Bloodletting. Do I play each strike twice? That's the thing we're trying to check out now. Bonk. Expect a fight I don't really have. Did they go off twice? No. Alright, both. Alright, fair. We don't have to play the second Hellraiser then. Grapple. He's got like 1 HP, and if I had like automatic healing or automatic shield at the end of my turn, I would have just killed it. Okay, that died really fast. Regen. Lucky Fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Crazy good. Because we're still trying to... Do we want Fight Me? Guaranteed strength. Let's set up Strike. We got like perfect strikes now. It's not offering us any perfect strikes, but perfect strikes are insanely strong for us right now. Draw 2 cards per 1 card from your hand to the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Whenever you're poisoned, pick up enchant card with Adroit. Don't know what that does though. Infernal Blade would be good. Infernal Blade, if we could upgrade it, is good. Do we actually want to remove any cards from our deck right now? We got a curse, so yeah, I do. Get rid of the curse. We can't afford an Infernal Blade now, it's fine. We got rid of the curse. We can upgrade a card here. What do we want to do? Draw 2 cards every time we do vulnerable. Don't really have a lot of stuff that adds vulnerable to our opponents right now. I feel like, what if we upgrade that one? Rupture. Could be good. Okay, wait. Is Crab second tier boss? Unmovable, defend, burb. I could do vulnerable, but I want to do both my things, so I'm going to drink the regen potion. Unmovable, rupture, defend, burb. Right. I still take all the damage here. I got armaments, I got vicious, nice. Yeah, I got everything. Let's go. Throw up. I want to do this, because then I can do this. Lets me do this. Lets me cast this. I had free energy at the end of my turn. I played like 16 cards. Crazy. Okay. Set up strike. Nice. Inflame. Thunderclap. I keep attacking and drawing cards, and then attacking and drawing another card, and then attacking and drawing another card. It's crazy. Hellraiser doesn't do much for me, but we got plus 11 strength, and we automatically play our strikes now. Set up strike for 11 strength. Another strike. Trance. Draw another strike. Draw another strike. Throw my defense on. Like, I got expect to fight, but I got no attacks in my hand, so I don't know if we need expect to fight anymore. It just doesn't do anything for us. Set up strike in my draw. Another strike. Grapple. Thunderclap. We killed it, man. Seriously insane. Look at all our buffs. Swift potion. I don't need another. Can we... Do we exhaust any cards? This exhausts. That's one. This one doesn't exhaust. I mean, we could take it, and then once we start adding some cards that exhaust to our hand, I mean, it's not terrible. Lucky Fish gave us 15 gold for taking the extra card as well, though. Okay, contract with the devil. Got a fiddle. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. It's kind of annoying because we got a lot of draw power. We want to keep drawing cards. Remove 5 cards from our deck. Add Folly to your deck. Folly? Remove 5 cards but gain a curse. Unplayable in Innate and Eternal. Whenever you encounter a merchant, you immediately buy everything. It's crazy good. There's a merchant right there. That's one. How many merchants? We need as many merchants as we can along our path. There's one there. 2. We could do 2 merchants if we go this way. Okay. So our pathing is now go to the merchants. This one, we got 4 energy. 2 strength. Vulnerable bash. Defend. We got +3 strength already. He's got 3 vulnerable on him. We got rupture. Bloodletting. Setup strike. Battle trance. Hellraiser. Unmovable. Unmovable. Alright, I'll take the 12 damage, it's fine. Right, weak potion. Breakthrough. It's AoE. We haven't really got a lot of AoE stuff going on, so it's going to be good. Right, pay for no. Go into debt. Your aura is gleaming. Lots of gold. Nice. Powered demise. Candelabra's great. Okay, skip. Okay, let's go. I'll go into debt because I get to pay for removing a card automatically. Hellraiser, Rupture, Bloodletting, dead. But everyone's dead, Dave. Turn 1, immediate wipe of every single enemy on the field. Oh, Stampede's good. I love Stampede. Let's go. Going for the shops. Fight a 75 HP dummy. Procure 1 random potion. Upgrade 2 random cards. 300 HP dummy. Obtain a relic. Upgrade 2 random cards. What cards could possibly, like, There's a lot of cards, obviously, that could do with being leveled up. I'll go for a relic, though. I like relics. I'm not sure, like, what type of damage it's going to be doing. You have 3 turns to defeat the battle-worn dummy. Shit. Vulnerable plus... Take health damage. Defense. We gained our +1. We just did the thing, didn't we? I need to hit it. I need draw power next turn or I can't kill this thing, right? I think this thing went off. I got... Rupture. I literally don't even beat it. So annoying, right? Why doesn't it tell you in the thing that you got 3 turns to fight it? Like 300 HP sounds easy. It doesn't even attack. So I didn't even know so much. Didn't get any of our draw power in. Failed. It's all good. We get to steal everything from the shop now. Jump, 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 jump. Get rid of the debt. Gone. I don't know if we need all these cards in our deck though. Do we just... What do we just get? Are they all at the bottom? Blood Wall, Second Wind, Armor, Equilibrium, Bolus. The Bolus is good. Dismantle, Mangle. I mean... There's downsides to going... There's downsides for doing the... Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your HP by 20. Lose 15 HP. Upgrade 3 random cards. Pact End. Okay. Upgrade. Training Dummy. Strikes do 3 additional damage and I play them automatically. So crazy good. Right. Blood Wall. There's a power card. Okay, didn't get Hellraiser. Blocked all the damage though. Okay, we got Hellraiser this turn. I like how we don't have any Drink a skill potion. Bird breakthrough. Go. Crazy good. So give me extra strength if I play it, so I might as well. I'm gonna just play it. Unmovable defend. Lose HP. I would gain it back. But I don't draw. The centrifugal puzzle. I've clearly definitely taken damage already. Do I want to take the 7 plate in? I'm going to take a lot of damage if I don't block as much as possible, right? It is an elite. It's not a boss, but... Upgrade. Stampede. Draw power. This one. Bolus is free. Go. It's good. There's my attack. Done. Dealt with. Whee! Off he goes. Attack power. Permafrost. Not terrible. Not terrible. Dismantle hits twice. An attack. I don't want an attack thing. Take a bit of damage. Kind of sucks. Right. Gonna get our stuff. Got a power card. Got a skill. Use our 2 powers. Exhaust the skill. Attack for extra attack power. Attack for extra attack power. Nice. Hellraiser Stampede. I don't even. Wow, did the first one cost 2? God. I wanted Stampede as well because it would have done my thing. This one. That's breakthrough. Doesn't cost anything. 20 damage. Bang. $17 damage plus. It's not actually doing any extra, is it? Just because I can't survive this 40 damage by 1 HP currently. Actually, I end up with 1 HP. Take this. I survive with 1 HP here. Body slam upgrade. It could be pretty good actually now. I get to heal up. Done. I got one fight, a shop, which we steal everything from, and then we're laughing. Okay. Nearly killed everything. Crazy good. Vicious. This one. Well, this will get rid of this one, but it does. Did we not get? I think we got all of our cards that turn, right? That we wanted. Hellraiser. Skill. 4 energy. Draw cards. I mean, he's got 2 health. I mean, he's got 2 health. What's he even going to do? Pommel strike, because we draw 2 extra cards when it happens. And we can play it automatically. It's crazy good. Let's go. Let's buy all the cards. Oh, it's going to add Beetlejuice. Enemy attacks deals 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Strength potion, plus 2 strength. Perma. Blood potion, heal. Flex potion could be pretty OP. Need to be able to draw. Dexterity potion could be pretty helpful for the final boss. We're on the final boss now, right? We don't want to get rid of any. We draw 2 cards. Oh no, this removal. It's removal, isn't it? Let's see what we just drew. We got these equilibriums, mind. Jackpot for free. Deal 3 random 0 cost cards to my hand. We got another rapture. Hemokinesis. Playing Havoc. Bolus is good. Dismantle's okay. I'll give it to this one. Mangle. Proceed. Okay, we heal up. Heal. Block. 19 block. Half his health in 1 turn though, and we block all the damage. It's not terrible, it's not terrible. Bolus came back. Trance. Jackpot. I need a... I get this health back. 27 damage. Rage. This one. Dead. I need to use Bolus so I don't get it back. Still got retain. Nope. It's not letting me... I wish it would just let me continue playing my cards, though. I guess we just end our turn. We lose our bolus. It kind of sucks. It was our guaranteed attack card a turn, wasn't it? Rupture, rupture. I gain free strength if I can... Yeah, I got blood letting. $19 block. Thunderclap. Relentless. Block. He's like half dead in one turn as well, and we blocked all the damage. Done. Gain all the stuff we need there. Don't block all the damage this turn, but we're fine. We're fine still, I think. Hellraiser finally comes out. Expect a fight would get us 1. Breakthrough. Add bloodletting. I just need to attack it, really, right? 7 plus 5. It's not enough. Bloodletting. Gonna take a bit of damage here. Nice. Okay, it's back for the 3rd time with 3 heads now. Let's go. It can't take damage on turn 1. Throw that in. Throw this in. Gain 24 block. Basically almost blocks everything. Look at our +8 to our every block card that we ever play. And our 24 damage for every card we automatically play at the start of the turn. It's crazy good. Bunk. Stampede. This one lets us draw cards for all the vulnerables added, right? Pommel Strike draws another 2 cards. We're drawing 5 cards now, no? Bang. Oh, fuck it all. We just hit this guy crazy hard. Oh god, the like synergies for these decks when they actually work are so good. I feel like this game, like the first game's like Dark Souls hard mode when it comes to card games. It's like the synergy just doesn't come. Like gaining, we just bought the entire shop out twice and it didn't interrupt our synergy whatsoever. That shows you that the game works way better than it originally did. That's crazy, right? Crazy. Elsewhere, this is another placeholder. The story is unknown while you are viewing the epoch during early access. Let's go one more. Rare and upgraded cards appear less often. It's gotta be... This is probably where the deck gets really hard. Obtain a random rare card. Transform strikes and defends. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Deals 7 damage, gain block equal to the damage dealt. This is good. Fisticuffs. What do we want? Kind of like... Yeah. Kind of like as many fireplaces as possible. So we're going to go up this way, I think. 4 battles. Right, anti-buffs. That's defense, but all I gotta do is kill the one in front. It gains 4 strength, so it does get stronger. I should have just gone for all the attacks, I'll be honest with you, because my defense was dropped. I can block the 12 because of the fisticuffs coming in clutch there. If we upgrade uppercut, it's actually really good. I do like AoE stuff. The thunderclap is pretty solid. I'll go with uppercut. Don't usually take uppercut. If we can upgrade it, it will do... It's really good. So... Right. I'll end my turn. Nice. Do like armaments if we can level it up. Saves us a bit of... I can't believe we didn't get a perfect strike across the entire playthrough in the last one. Crazy. The game knows what it wants. Game knows what it needs to do to stop you from playing. It's super overpowered stuff. Like automatically playing perfect strike would just probably delete a lot of the enemies before we really even need to worry about them. Do I want to upgrade my damage for this turn? Because I can block most of his damage. Killed him. Let's go. Like headbutts. Relenting's pretty good. We'll take it. Block, block, attack. Relenting, bash, and then strike. Nice. I thought I'd go for the kill this time. He had 15 damage. Ritual. If I can keep that potion all the way till the end of the game, that'd be great. Taunt with vulnerable. Rage is strong. What upgrade? We said armament because it upgrades all other cards. So it's like one upgrade to make more upgrades. It's definitely worth having. Rage. Bash. Let's go. Probably better to kill the guy at the back, but it takes longer to set up. And we kill the one at the front first. You know what I mean? So... blocking the one. Okay, fisticuffs I like. Right, nice. Actually block all that damage for the one fisticuff attack. The problem is if I just concentrate on trying to block all the damage now. Rage. Relenting. Oh, nice kill. Nice kill. Wasn't really paying that much attention to that. But if I apply vulnerable, draw 1 card. Rampage is really good. Setup strike. I could smith again. This one, draw 2 cards. That one's good actually. It becomes, basically becomes the, it's better than the bash now, this uppercut. Oh no, I drew my fisticuffs. Raid. Attack, attack, attack. Nice. I gotta take the damage. I'm gonna have to take a bunch of damage, it's fine. I stun him this turn, so I should just go all out attacks. He's got him to 50. We got weaken and wait, armaments, relenting, bash. Nice. He's got 4. He's got 4 vulnerable on. Bash. It's looking good. It's looking good though. Strawberry. Increase our top end. Sword boomerang. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip the card this turn. What if I shuffle my draw pile, draw a card? We got 5 battles in a row, ending with an elite, and then we have our heal. It's kind of crazy. Rage, unrelenting, strike, block. Doing good, doing good. Nice, okay. Block, block, strike. Just looking for a good attack turn. Here we go. Armament, uppercut, fisticuffs. Armament, relenting, fisticuffs. Yeah, he's got 1 health and I block all his damage because of the fisticuffs. So good. Nice. Double vulnerable. Molten Fist kind of works really well with some other stuff. I like armament. Upgrade armament again. Take a little bit of damage, sadly. Rage. Bash. Right. We don't get all of our health that we've lost back. Nowhere near gonna get the health that we lost to this one stupid enemy back. I didn't draw any fucking attacks last turn. Crazy game. Anger could be helpful since colorless potion. The rats. Killed a rat, gained enough to block all the damage. Nice. I think they increased their strength. They passed frail on me. Armament. I don't think I like the idea that we're not even attacking this turn, but armament, unrelenting. Just one shot him. He called another rat in? Ugh, come on. Don't be like that. Do this. If I apply vulnerable, which will be there, I get to draw a card. You're dead. I didn't apply vulnerable because he died. I guess. I like Iron Waves. I like Iron Wave. I like defense, like attack and defense simultaneously. It's great. Right, Rage. Unrelenting. Bash. Strike. Uppercut. I was thinking that we can do healing, but or blocking it. Right. Well, I don't even block all this damage. I needed one strength. Come on. Start my turn, lose 1 HP, gain block. It just means it's good. It's good because it's like free defense. We had 2 of these previous run, and it's just really just overpowered. Do that. I guess I take ritual. If there's like multiple enemies that don't have like multi attacks. Realistically, these guys could probably kill me. They do a lot of damage. Nice. Unrelenting. Blocking the damage, hopefully. Yeah, we block most of the damage here. Uppercut. 1, 2, 16, 9, 25. It'll get vulnerable. 9 then becomes 14. It gains 6 block. So it's not like we're going to be able to do much. I do also put weaken on it. Kind of want to kill something. But the thing I want to kill doesn't actually have any attack power this turn. Rage. That's actually good. 11. We block most of this damage. It's not terrible. Armaments, relenting, you're dead. Strike for free. Anger for anger's free. So big hits across the board on that turn. Nice. We block all the damage. 29 block, crazy. Fisticuffs. Flex Potion, Stonecracker. At the start of a boss combat, get 3 random cards leveled up in my discard pile. We've got like a way of building a decent amount of block now, right? So I think like upgraded Body Slam could be pretty solid for an attack here now. Gonna have to. It would be nice to upgrade it, but we'll try to get an armament on it if we can. Crimson Mantle. For that. Shrink. Armament. Armament, Rage, Relenting, Normal Strike, Body Slam. Nice. Vicious. Into a bash. Into an anger. Nice. Okay. Cool. 1 card left. Relenting. $15 block, 9 damage, extra damage. Right, we blocked the 13 damage. Can't believe how much we're actually blocking stuff. Uppercuts. Didn't get the fisticuffs in. I thought I had an extra energy for that. Okay, fair. I guess armament does cost 1. If we want to level up stuff. Doing well, we're blocking all the damage. Strike, strike, strike. I should have thrown this on. He's not attacking me this turn though, so it's crazy. It's crazy we got all the attacks on the turn where he's not actually attacking me. So now we should be able to finish. Defend. Fine. There you go. 31 defense. Nice. We actually survived it this time. Impervious. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take 25% more damage. We're trying to build for vulnerability here. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot to your draw pile. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. I don't know. We try to avoid combat then. Start each combat with 4 additional. I feel like starting each combat with 4 additional energy is great. I want an elite and I want this, but I don't want it here and an elite and then another shop look. So I only want 1 shop. So we're going to go this direction. Armament. Bash. Strike. 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 1 dead. 1 dead, turn 1. Oh, crazy. Okay. Vicious. Iron Wave. Block. We don't have our body slammer upgraded for 0 cost. Crimson. Do I want to use that now? So basically, I feel like we kill this thing without actually having to waste any of our HP. So I don't really want to throw HP out if I don't have to. Nice. Gain 1 strength for all of the vulnerable that we add on. It's a great card. We need to upgrade it to get rid of that exhaust. And then we're laughing, really. This, heal, heal. Body slam. We've got most of the damage here, but not all of it. So, we're good. Do this. It's upgraded now. Don't have anything that adds vulnerable to this guy yet, though. So... I'll end my turn. Fisticuffs, anger. Not quite the win. Not quite the win. 1 turn off. Armament. 1 damage. Kill it. Right. Thunderclap. Shop? No. Don't want 2 shops. Want 1 shop. Foul potion. Gives us more money for the shop. Just got to deal with having no potions, but we haven't been using any of them anyway, so what difference does it make? Haven't faced this thing yet. Tender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and dexterity this turn. Every time I use a card? That's shocking. Crazy. Crimson Mantle's good. I need to bash. Fisticuffs is good because he'll block 12 damage now. I would like Crimson Mantle here actually, but we're going to go with Fisticuffs there. Just want to kill it as quickly as. I take 15 damage here, but I'm not dead. We got all this. Really? I only gain 1. We're like 3 attack power away there from killing him. That's fine. We got him this turn. He's not going to win. Dominates. It's kind of pointless right now because it's just going to kill it anyway. Right, there we go. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Pillage, deal 6 damage to all cards until I draw a non-attack card. Do we want Bloodletting for the extra energy? The question is, are our non-attack cards, like, you know, strong enough that we want to draw until we get one? I think Inferno could be good. That was just a normal enemy. That was not an elite. It's crazy. Right. I'm going to take a bunch of damage from the first turn. It's crazy, but it is what it is. Need this. I need to block. I'm going to block this turn. Right, bash. Fisticuffs is good. First time it takes damage. Shit. I take a lot of damage from him right now. Fuck. He's not even attacking this turn. Ugh. He kills me because I can't even attack this turn to gain defense I need. 12 damage. 12 damage, 12 damage. No, it literally kills me, right? Because this is at the start of my turn. I don't gain anything for that. I don't get the extra energy for this one. I think I just die. I think I'd just lose either way. Wait, what? That's damage to everyone. Shit, that wasn't what we needed. We just die. We lose anyway. Yeah, I could even use the potions to help me out there because it does damage to everyone, including me. That's fair. We had 5 attacks in a row, and the last one was an elite. It's like, you know what I mean? It's not exactly the easiest pathing to take. We lost too much health along the way. We had full health at the start of the 5 attacks, but we clearly... Pomander. Don't really want to waste my thing just upgrading a card. Transform 1 strike and 1 defend. It can really just give me an idea of what type of build we're going to have to roll towards. Especially the fact that we'll have less of our basic cards. Taunt and feed. Okay, it's a block heal deck. There we go. I like the feed early. Feed early is good. This one, that one, that one. I want to go that way. Do I want 4 fights before an elite, or do I want to break it up with 1 potential non-fight? Depends if I can feed on this guy. Block damage. Damage. Don't want to use this because it exhausts. I want to roll it back round and get a kill. Right, so there we go. Perfect. This one and this one. I ate him. I gained 3 permanent HP. Nice. Dismantle. We'll go with dismantle. We'll go here. Ooh, the cheese house. Pick 2 of 8 random cards out of my deck. Body slam. Wave. Iron wave. Body slam. Could do breakthrough since it's AoE. I kind of like that. I like these 2 together though, because I do damage gain block and I also... Kill 1. I can kill this back one this turn now, that'd be good. Before we get too many slimes in. Nice. Blood wall. I'll take that one. Does cost me HP, but we get some good. Get some good defense at least. We got body slam in. I could just do this and this. I do more damage, right? Do more damage. They're just gonna shrink me. It's gonna kind of, but then I can hopefully block most of the damage. This one. 8 times 2. Well, he's nearly dead. I'll take a little bit of damage here. Feed. Nice. Battle trance. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. End turn. Nice work. Block and vulnerable is good. Get some extra damage in. Yes, Nab's just finished. So, there he is. I got no one else to watch at the moment. What do we got? Shavin's in. Shavin's playing Lord of the Rings. I'd like to do some collabs with people that are actually playing this, and then we can play multiplayer. That'd be great. Hey, Frank and Goated, how you doing? I was actually able to listen to Nab's stream while actually streaming myself, so I don't think I've got a raid. Have I got a raid? Shout out. Hey guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing some Slay the Spire. If any of you guys like Slay the Spire, the second one is out now and it's got multiplayer. I would love to either do collab streams, but multiplayer collab streams on this game. I would love it. So if any of you guys are interested in this and collabing on Twitch, just hit me up. Hit me up. 100%. Want to play this game with as many people as possible. It looks fun. It looks so fun. I love it. Welcome, 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 raiders. I thought we had a raid command on YouTube. Nab, can you make a raid command for YouTube? Or did we? No, we did get one. It said, welcome, raiders. So my bad. It did actually pop up. It just took a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we are. I also just noticed that I don't have my my chatbot turned on at the same time. No, but this is multiplayer, which means you get to play with someone better like me, who can carry you. I can put you in my backpack, mate, and I can carry you through the game. Also, mate, the synergy, one of the things was like you gain random cards and then like your synergy just drops off a cliff. Like I got a relic that buys everything in the shop. Whenever I go in the shop, it just buys everything for free, right? And I already had like a really synergistic deck for like, it automatically plays my strike cards and then it draws a lot of cards. And those random 14 extra cards that I bought from the shop didn't even interrupt my synergy at all. So once you start rolling in this game, it actually like feels a lot smoother and a lot nicer than it does in the original one. So I think you would like this one much better. I think you would like this one much better than the previous one. Not trying to sell the game to anyone in particular, or like I just love this game. I put like 400 hours into the original one, and this one I like that you can decide that you're gonna go a certain way with your deck, and it actually gives you cards that help you go that way. So it's just cool. It's just cool. The way it works is really awesome. I like it. Anyway, battle trance. I was going to defend the 25 damage, but now... what do I do? I should probably defend. If I don't attack, then it just, I start to slow down. I don't want to slow down, so I'm going to put vulnerable on him. I'm going to attack him another 2 times. He's half dead now. I'll take the 25 damage from this. I usually take 2 hits from him before I kill him, so taunt adds vulnerable. Body slam body slam reflects my block. So if I could build up loads of block, body slam then does those. I did 560 damage with a body slam in a previous run today. Crazy strong. Like feed will actually increase my maximum HP if I get a kill. with it, so I don't want to use it right now. The body slam, if I upgrade the body slam, it becomes a free attack cost as well. It doesn't cost anything to play it. I still got 1 hit's worth of health on me, but I'm hoping that we kill it this turn. Block. What have we got? 5. That's like 7 damage. This is 9, 16. That'll be 13. It only gives us 31 damage. I feel like we might as well just go for some extra block then. We go... block as much of his damage as we can this turn. We put extra vulnerable on him, so we should be fine. Right, dismantle hits twice now. So that's good. We can get the kill right now, and we will take the kill. It's a shame we don't have... like, we get feed like 2 turns in a row, and then the 1 turn we can actually beat him. Like, feed is nowhere to be found. It sounds about right. Right, I feel like we're doing a vulnerable build by the looks of it. Where are we? I want my, be able to read the chat properly. It's there, it just takes a bit sometimes, yeah. And I know I just don't have the money to spare them. No, I'm not telling people that they need to buy it right now. I'm just saying, like, in the future. If you don't even stream on Twitch either. So it's not like I don't want to play with you because you don't stream on Twitch. I'm just saying, like, my whole selling point is that we can play together and we can stream together on Twitch. You know what I mean? And you don't stream on Twitch, so realistically it's not aimed at you specifically. So you don't have to feel like I'm putting any pressure on you in that sense, because that's not the case. Oh god. I like to hit as many elites on round 1 as possible. There's 3 in a row here with no healing. It's just definitely a death sentence. There's a shop later. If I now bypass off the path I was gonna do and go down this way, there is a shop later. But then I've got like 2 fights. I got 2 fights and an elite, like in back to back. Thunderclap. Let's go. You have no idea how many people tell him that? Wait. You got a calm voice, even when louder from excitement. Yeah, a lot of people come in and sleep. They're like, oh, my favorite sleep streamer. It's like, fair enough. I mean, do whatever. Do whatever, like. It's all good. It's all good. Mate, I'm playing, like, Silent Hill. I'm normally playing Silent Hill. I've been playing it all night, Slay the Spire. I just can't get off this. Like, my whole life is gone. I might do a 24-hour stream right now because I just like this game so much. I can't get off it. But I've been playing Silent Hill, and it's like horror survival games. Let's see how the horror survival games go. For some reason, I just realized that I'm way behind in my actual my thing there. It's a great game. Sponsor me, please. This is early access. There probably is something on Streamlabs where I can take a sponsorship for this game. Probably, but I'm not using Streamlabs because of the whole fucking me over for like 3 whole months bullshit that we all know about. We're like constantly crashing and ending my streams, like just as my audience is starting to build up, and then like when you come back on, the algorithm doesn't seem to want to help you 2 times on the same day. So just like that's it. You just gotta eat shit then for the rest of the day. Like, it's not gonna bring any people in. So it's really annoying. Right, I can get my feed on. So I eat this little stone tablet and I gain permanent HP. Perfect. What are we rolling? We roll in defense. We're not really rolling defense. We're kind of rolling like a vulnerable build. If we're rolling vulnerable build, passive HP, passive strength build is pretty helpful as well. But I do like attack defense cards a lot. So I know what could be cool if they made a physical board game version. I think you should Google that. I think they did a Kickstarter for that. I'm pretty sure they did a Kickstarter for a board game. Or they just started one because they were reading the comments. I need to kill that bug in one turn and it died. That's very good. That's very good. I'll take the 4 damage. Because that bug shrinks you and you like basically do half damage for the rest of the turn. My body slam there to reflect my defense back at the enemy, which is crazy strong. Right. Battle, draw extra cards. I'm not going to be able to kill it this turn. Let's do attack and defense. See, I love attack defense cards. So good. I get to deal damage and defend myself at the same time. Falling asleep right now, but thought I would show some support. You're the only streamer I've seen play an Ironclad, and I'm new to the game. But play it on my phone. It's addictive. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I like to concentrate on one until I like max out the tower difficulty, and then I'll roll on to the next one. So we're playing Ironclad. We've got a bunch of stuff unlocked because we're like a higher level Ironclad right now. Yeah, we're on tower 7 at the moment, so it's kind of tricky, but you know, doing our best, trying out. Draw more cards. I need to. I can win this turn, and I can eat him. Looks good. Bonk, bonk, and then I eat the guy, and I gain health. Perfect. Perfect. Fortify. Triples my block, and I've got body slam. Insane. I'll take a breakthrough, because AoE is definitely helpful. I don't want this elite. Actually, you know what? I could do that elite. Because I got a heal potion. I don't need to go to the rest spot. Bellows. The first hand you draw in the combat is upgraded. That's crazy. Okay. Let's hope we draw body slam. That's the chocobo. We're fighting the chocobo. It upgraded my body slam for a free attack cost. Crazy good. Thank you very much. Do I triple? The body slam does 21 damage and it costs nothing. It's crazy good. I think we should drink this potion too. Let's go. Blocked all of this. I subbed up, got to head off to sleep after I go like another streamer and tell her that the kitties. Yeah. Have a good one, Hunter. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you for all your support, guys. Remember to drop a like and a subscribe. I always forget to ask this. People keep telling me off for not telling people that they should sub to the channel. It's kind of funny. I can't do 22 damage. So I should probably block and roll in for... Nice, I blocked all the damage there. Roll in for like killing it this turn. Dismantle wins straight off the bat. I'd rather take the kill. I get a passive heal with Ironclad anyway. Do we have a like command? We might have a like command. Yeah, we do. There we go. Look at that. See? Nab did his job earlier. Yeah, I remember Nab come in and put a load of commands on for me. That's really cool. I really appreciate that. Nice thunderclap for vulnerable across the board. And then, wham! 2 dead, turn 1. All 3 of you, get out of here. Delete. Crazy. What a crazy start hand. Right. Oh my god. Insane. I'm going to skip. I don't think we need any of those cards. Oh god, not this thing. I hate this thing. This thing's annoying. Let's do this, this, and this. It's nearly dead. We hit pretty hard turn 1 now because of that. Everything gets upgraded. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Right. Can I do 18? I can. Okay, this is insane. Because my breakthrough, I can actually attack these. Because I got an AoE attack. You know how hard this elite boss is? Because he keeps filling your deck up with cards that deal damage to you if they're stuck in your hand. And sometimes if you don't buy any AoE attacks, you just have to slowly punch through each one of them. Crazy. Right, I think we actually use our explosion here. Boom. And then we can Iron Wave and Body Slam for the win. Oh my god, that elite. That was an elite fight. That thing died. That thing just died. Like, yeah, it died. Who knows? Who knows why it died? It just did. I gotta take the Rage for extra, for free attack power. Free defense power, actually. Every time we, oh god, it got upgraded on turn 1. Crazy. Do I want to use Blood Wall? I don't really need that much block, do I? Do I want to spend 2? Yes. I spent 3 HP this turn. It's terrible. I get passive 6 heal at the end of every one. Meld doesn't do... Yeah, the Streamlabs, yeah. The Streamlabs is still working my commands for me. It's crazy, right? I don't even have Streamlabs anymore. So that's kind of weird. But it is what it is. We don't question it. Why would they... It's only actually... 7? Why would you do 7 damage? Why would you do 7 damage? This one hits twice. It's pretty good for attacking this one at the back. 12, 12. Oh my god, both my attacks leave it with 1 HP. What the fuck? Come on. Seriously. No matter where I put my attacks, I leave one of the enemies with 1 HP. It's just stupid. I have to waste my other attack just to kill it. Right. Yeah, we'll take all the potions. Ooh. We're doing a vulnerable deck. Vicious. Draw cards for playing vulnerable. Sounds good. Sounds insanely good. Look at the synergy, man. Every time it offers you something, it's like, oh, this actually works. Rather than in the old one, it's like, oh, I'm going to skip these cards because they don't help my build at all. It's like how the old cards just always work. Chemical X, but we don't have any X cards in our deck. Chemical X gives X cards +2, which means they get 2 extra uses. Could be really good if we come across one specific card that plays cards off the top of my deck times X, or Whirlwind. We could take a Whirlwind if we get that, because Whirlwind upgraded would do 3 attacks no matter what. It's pretty good, actually. I kind of want a headbutt. Nunchucks. I could be Nab. Oh, I could just get some nunchucks and just pretend I'm Nab. What do you reckon? Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. What is this? Distilled Chaos. There's an old boss in the previous game which is a donut, a pink donut. I think it's part of the pink donut. It's a nostalgia reference baiting you. They reference baiting you into some other stuff. Beatdown. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. See, so cost 3 and then plays 3 random attacks. I wish I could look at how... If I click on it, do I buy it or can I check it? I want to buy this. I might buy this just because... I like the headbutt. No, I can't check. I'll buy that. It's situational. I need to find a specific card for it to work. I can upgrade, actually. Upgrade. We had armament. I need body slam upgraded. Do we have armament, though? No, we don't have armament yet. Okay, body slam. We want body slam to be a free cost attack. Okay, it's the bushwhackers. Okay, right. Vulnerable. Can I feed? I can't feed right now. If I strike something, I don't think it's going to be within feed range. Apply weak. +5 dexterity. Does block all the damage for this turn. Do I taunt? Oh, I didn't even play the dexterity thing. Because I'm dumb. I would have blocked all the damage, but now I don't. Because I'm dumb. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with the fact that I'm dumb and we'll just leave it at that. Don't worry about it. Wham. It looks like this is actually a better dexterity turn. I do lose one turn of vulnerable here, but kind of feel like I need to block most of this damage or it's going to be... Oh wait, this is the end boss. We heal after we beat this guy no matter what. So vicious. Finally got one down. They're going to lose their vulnerable, but that's fine. We still have thunder wave that's available. Body slam. We got a second body slam, but it's not upgraded. Breakthrough, because it does damage to everyone. Weaken. Actually, I can take the damage here for now. It's all good. Let's go. And kill this one this turn now. And then, to be honest with you, the actual leader of this group is not... I find that these types of groups just aren't as good as they were in the previous one. In the previous one, you'd have like Goblin King, and Goblin King summons 3 goblins every other turn. And as soon as you kill the goblins, he summons more goblins. And like all the goblins do things like increase their attack power every turn, shoot a massive laser that does 30 plus damage, and puts a big shield on everyone. And the goblins are just annoying, but you have to kill the goblins, because if you don't kill the goblins, you're gonna have a hard time. Can I eat this guy? I feel like feed only works if it's like the last. We got 85. Let's see, does it work on this guy now? It doesn't work. It doesn't work on minions. It's probably because it doesn't work on minions. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing. I feel like I remember that that's actually a thing. It doesn't work on minions. So we've lost our feed because it exhausts itself. We can't get that back. So feed's gone for now. So no food. No food from now on. I love the fact we can just block. Gain all our blocking. I'll put Battle Trance top of the deck. Means I could draw 9 cards next turn. It's kind of really good. This, body slam after that. Okay, go. I thought for some reason he died from that. I don't know why. Definitely didn't die. He's got 100 HP. I definitely didn't hit him that hard. Okay, dismantle. It's an all-out attack turn because he doesn't actually have any... We split his health in half in that one turn alone. It's crazy good. I thought we had a... We do have a draw cards when we do vulnerable. It's because I used... the one... I do this. 24 damage. It does 50% more damage, so we did like 40 damage there instead. We use Battle Trance, it doesn't let you draw any more cards that turn, so it's kind of like what it is. Do this. Oh, and a headbutt. We do a headbutt and we killed him. What we get? No. Don't want to transform all attacks in my hand to giant rocks. No. Do I want brand? Gotta like purposely... I lose a HP, I exhaust a card, I gain 1 strength. I feel like it's not really worth. This is a very rare occurrence where we just go skip. Now we're on a vulnerable build, so I think like 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies, plus the fact that it actually gives me some defense as well isn't terrible. It's not terrible. I like taking this peel flesh because we get extra attack power. We get extra attack power. So at the start of your turn, draw an additional card, or you may sacrifice card rewards to pale every 2. I think we'll go with this one this time, Because I've been skipping some pulls, haven't I? So I kind of don't want this shop. And I would like an elite, but I can't do like 5 battles, then an elite, and then a heal. Because it's just like unrealistic. We got a shop here. It's a bit close. But we get 3 elites and 3 healing spots. So realistically, it's a solid run. I like to do as many elites as possible. I think it's like the best choice across the board, really, when it comes down to it. Do I want to block all of his damage? I'll just throw this. Then do the extra damage attack. Right, he's going to steal a card. Is it the card I want him to steal? No, of course he picks one of the best cards in my deck. Sounds about right. Colossal. He's got vulnerable, but he's not doing any damage right now. So do this. Do that. He's got 4 vulnerable on. We're going to add discard. Add feedback to my hand. He takes 50% less damage because he's flying, but now he also takes 50% extra damage because he's got vulnerable on. So which one applies first? I don't think we do just normal damage. I do want to block some damage here, but breakthrough's pretty hard hitting. I want to put feedback on top of my deck. I feel like we should just attack, just do all out attack here. Put the feed on. Next turn we should... I'll take the damage because next turn I should be able to kill him and eat him and get more health overall. Oh, we got dismantle, so it looks like... It's halving and then it's halving my damage and then adding the vulnerable damage on top. It's crazy, right? 8 goes to 6, that's 12. 10 goes to 7. 4, 12 and 4. 16 and 7. 23. It's actually exactly what we need. Oh, we knocked him down? I didn't realise we could knock him out of the air. Okay, fair enough. He had to land because we hit him hard enough to make him land, and then his minus 50% to the damage disappeared. Is like, kind of sucks to be you. Right, we could take a second thunderclap, but this bully does extra damage based on how much vulnerable we have. Plus it'll do extra damage because of the vulnerable. So it's actually a pretty strong card for one that doesn't require any amount of attack power whatsoever. This is strong. I like this. And we've got the thing, so I can block all the damage here. And I can do an AoE hit, and I can do 1 full kill hit. And I block all the damage now. Crazy good. I got feed, I got thunderclap. Got Iron Wave. 7. Eat him. We're at 91 HP. We started at 70 HP. We're at 91 HP now. What do I want? Bloodline? Extra energy. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take Bloodline. Extra energy. We're at the shop. What? Vicious again? Master. I would like to buy that, but obviously it's just too expensive now. I'll take a breakthrough. I think we remove a card from our deck. Something. Maybe we accidentally added something that we don't really need. What doesn't help us? I like the AoE attacks. Do we just get rid of normal strikes? Probably helps to get rid of normal strikes. We're not building around strikes here. Okay, let's go. Lose 6 HP, get some gold. No, add a clumsy. Obtain a random relic. Ooh. The tuning fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay, cool. Cool. It did add... We got a second body slam that's costing us money. We don't want that. So now all our body slams... Now we can just pump our defense up and body slam just automatically... helps us out there. This guy's an elite and he can be pretty annoying. So wait, barricade. We get barricade for free. It means that every turn we get to keep our block rather than it falling off. The thing is that he hits for so much damage all the time that we're gonna probably really struggle to actually get our block to stay on. So I think Crimson Mantle is going to be better because it gives us a guaranteed 8 damage every turn, or 8 block. Gonna block 7 times 3 is 21. So I block as much of his damage as we can on his blocking turns, on his damage turns, and then we'll work out where we go from there. Blood Wall will block this in like fully. Thunderclap will extend our duration of the vulnerable there. Right, okay, Rage, Vicious, Iron Wave. Do I use my feed now? It's an elite. Oh, we're not going to come back round. It's not going to come back round. I'll be honest with you. It's just not going to come back round. Oh, good. 50% less damage from vulnerables. Iron Wave. Breakthrough. 18 damage on the body slam. It doesn't cost anything. It doubles up to 27 damage. Bang. Alright, this guy's going to die way quicker than he usually does. We're also blocking all his damage. Oh my god, we do nothing but days. We got days for days, man. Even the Bloodline doesn't help. The Bloodline doesn't let me play anything. Okay. That's a you're gonna eat shit turn. That's what that is. Okay, Bully now doesn't do any real damage because he's just happened to stop our... just happened to slow us down long enough to get out of being vulnerable. Tremble because we need to keep applying vulnerable, and if we can do it, we will. Oh, 3 foul potions, perfect. We have a shop. We don't have a shopkeeper to throw these potions at, but I've not been finding any potions anyway. So War Paint, upgrade 2 random skills, a taunt and a defend. It could have been a different skill that would have been nicer, but be honest with you, do we want to evolve one of our cards? Thunderclap would be nice. Vicious, maybe Rage. What is this thing like when it's upgraded? 8 block. Do I want to upgrade a card for just 3 extra block? It's Tremble is +1 vulnerable. It's not a terrible choice. +1 vulnerable. I mean, let's look at our path. I've got 2 elites in a row that I want to do, so I feel like we gotta heal. We gotta heal. I need to be full health for this. Right, let's go. Now I've picked... Oh, this could be an easy one. It's got low HP. We got all of our AoE attacks in on turn 1. It's crazy good for us. I still got all my energy. I can block most of the damage. I also heal at the end of a run, so I think if we feed and it's the last piece, then the feed will work, but only if it's the last piece. I do a whole hand of stuff that does not do damage. Do I take 12 damage to kill off 14 damage? I probably should. So we're going to drink one of these. We can actually win this turn? No. Can't win this turn with that. 7 times 2 is definitely more damage than 8, right? I get the feeling like 7 is definitely more than 8. I'll take this. Do the block. I do get the kill this turn. Okay, we worked it out. We lost more health than I would have liked to, but you know what I mean? Vulnerable. Ooh, we got the Regal Pillow. Wait, aggression. At the start of my turn, I put a random attack from my discard pile into my hand and upgrade it. I mean... I'll go with Iron Wave. Oh, I could have sacrificed. I forgot that we got the sacrifice option. Alright, so we got to punch a boulder. Do we want to punch a boulder? Enchant an attack with Vigorous. That's so good, though. I give it to the Thunderclap. Means that our AoE Thunderclap that gives vulnerable now does 12 damage instead of 4. So it's really good. I also have a vulnerable potion. Okay. Oh, we got upgraded as well. It does 15 damage and places vulnerable. It's pretty solid. 22 damage. We got body slam. Let's do that. Do I take the wall? 16 block. I've got... Do I get 16 block from these two? 5. I don't quite get 16 block, but does mean I can just do another... I do damage. It would have been nice to put Tremble on, but I'll be honest with you. This one. I do need to block still. 1 HP. I think we should... Don't apply the vulnerable. Nice. I block a bit more of the damage there for the one free draw we got. Right. Colossus. Dismantle. Headbutt. Thunderclap. I got a feed back on top. How much health has he got left? 100. I feel like putting feed back on top is kind of pointless right now. Thunderclap. I'll put Battle Trance on top of my deck. I think that's better. We got damage and damage. Nice. Take a bit of damage here. It's fine. Battle Trance. Okay, Bully. Bloodletting. Taunt, Bully. Oh, we got a good turn. Because we can bash for extra vulnerable. We can block vulnerable. Like this. We can Iron Wave. We can strike. We can strike. Then Bully. It's going to do 24 damage. Crazy. It goes from 4 to 24. Because we had 6 vulnerables on. Right. Battle Trance. I'm looking for my feed. Rage. Colossus. Iron Wave. Iron Wave. Does 42. I kind of want to... I want to feed. I want to feed on it. So I kind of don't want to use my 42 body slam. I'm going to wait it out. Probably going to regret waiting it out now. But it's pretty much dead. Oh, we got a feed. Look at that. Perfection. Okay, 94 attack power now. Oh, meal ticket. Every time we go into the That's good, actually. Every time we go into the shop, we get 15 HP back. Crazy good. Okay. Beetles. Beetleborgs. I can eat each one of these, but I won't be able to eat all of them, because that's just how this generally works, right? They don't do massive damage. We've got the ability to taunt wave. It says I do 24 damage. Then when I click on him, he does 9 damage. Where's the 24 coming from? I kind of trying to work out where the 24 damage is even being like. Why is it saying 30 and then 9? I don't even have 30. It's clearly telling me the wrong numbers right now. Nine damage was the correct damage. Don't get me wrong. It's just it was telling me the wrong numbers. Iron Wave, Iron Wave. Body Slam. Nice kill. Take a bit of damage there. Thunder Wave. Oh, we should have done this first. It's fine. Bully. Breakthrough 1 HP. Bully. It's going to do 9 damage, so he dies. There's no point using Bully because I don't want to spend the HP if the guy's not attacking me. Don't want to spend the HP cost for the card. Headbutt. Nice. We didn't get a feed on that one, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Another body slam. You know what? Passive damage. Let's just go with Inferno. I feel like I want to heal. We get a full heal because of the Regal Pillow. Right, the Sandworm can kill us if we don't keep using the cards it gives us to let us step backwards, right? So, Tremble is pretty good. And down by 50 HP on turn 1. That's not bad. It's not terrible. Body Slam. Do I want Body Slam back up front or do I want Tremble? Just because I got 2 other Body Slams in my deck. I don't feel like we need to worry too much about that. I'm going to put Block on. Do I spend the 1 HP to do... Yeah, I feel like we should do more damage. Did about 30 damage that turn. And took a chunk of damage. It's not terrible. Do this. Did a really small amount of damage that turn. It just didn't draw anything for me. Right, Blood Wall. It's not a turn we need to block on. Rage. Inferno. Bash for increased vulnerable. Right, okay. Taunt. Taunt, Dismantle, Iron Wave, Bully. $27 damage on the Bully. Nice. I need a frantic escape to come out. Wait. Oh god, we lose. We just die. Just instantly die now. At the start of my next turn, you will be eaten and die. We didn't get the frantic escape. Do we even have any way? Vicious. Thunderclap. Battle Trance. Grab me a frantic escape. Oh, come on, game. It didn't give me the card that we need to stop this from killing me. It's crazy. Oh well. What can we do? What can we do? It's got a devour you mechanic. I've never been eaten by this thing before, so I guess. I guess we need to experience that. It's fine. I feel like we had such a good synergy rolling in. Like keeping the vulnerable on and then defense build into heavy hitting body slams. Like it didn't work perfectly, but sometimes it would work really well. But it's basically how card games go sometimes, right? Now excitedly presents the architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep. Alchemize. Procure a random potion. Nostalgia. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Draw cards until your hand is full. Oh, 10 cards? Yeah, that's right. Scry. Scry is draw 10 cards. It's crazy good. Right, single player. Okay, we're gonna just stick with Ironclad. It's all good. Raise my maximum HP by 11. Do I want an additional strike or defend in my deck? I don't think. Every time I take like the extra HP stuff, I always end up dead within like 3 fights. We got Marble and a letter opener. It's not bad. It means we start combat with vulnerable on all enemies. And the letter opener does damage if I do nothing but skills on a turn. There's a crazy no heal elite only run that we could do. I use the word crazy because I'm just crazy enough to want to do it. Let's go. We're doing the crazy elite, the no heal elite run, all the way to the boss. Potion of binding, that's great. Molten Fist. We're going to go vulnerable again because it's offered me a potion for vulnerable and something that also... Remove a random card from my deck. Add guilty to my deck. Can I just remove the guilty? It's a random card. That's shocking. Just gain a random potion. Ooh, Lucky Tonic. Gain a buffer. Next. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Crazy good, I guess. Oh god. Is it the Twisted retailer? No. It's not the Twisted retailer. Wasn't really after a shop. Did I not take? I didn't take the thing. Pillage. Taunt for vulnerable. I'll take the taunt. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Oh, a power card that gains 5 additional block from defend cards. This restlessness is actually pretty good. Because you draw 2 cards, you gain 2 energy. This fasten just looks really good. It's the Chocobo. This one. 10 block. 10 block. The fasten's too good. Taunt. 4 times 3. Should be 12 damage. We're good. He gains strength. He's on 18 damage now. Need to actually do some damage. Let him attack me. There's an we're on a no heal elites only fight from now on, aren't we? It feels like letting him attack me is a terrible choice. Heal twice. Strike once. He's now doing 20 damage. Taunt vulnerable. If I can't even go all out attack. That's the thing with it. It's got 5, got 7 block. I'm gonna take 13 damage. Do I want that? I can cast weak on it, or I could just try to buff out the damage this turn. Taunt. Eight times 3. I gotta use my other potion on him. So 6 times 3. We still block some of that. We should kill it. We should kill it this turn. Just 8, like 10 of my health off. I mean, I say we should kill it this turn, but then it doesn't draw any fucking attack cards. Nice work, game. Nice work. I took 2 damage. Killed it. Tuning fork. Vicious. Apply cards. Kind of like unrelenting because it lets us do another card for free. At the end of my turn, if I have 10 block or more, I get 6. I do 6 damage. So putting my block on gives me at least a bit of damage, right? Took him down to 91 health from 127. Fasten. I'll use Fasten and Bash just because it means I can get like 2 blocks most of his damage. I feel like I still need to like, I can't afford to just go all out strikes when I can't. It's a 46. $12. I need just a full hand of attacks. Got him. Nice. 19 health left. Happy Flower. Every 3 turns I gain an extra energy. It's good. It's good. Uppercut. I mean, we got the card that basically makes uppercut free, right? Do I bypass the shop? I don't feel like we got enough money. So we're going to bypass off the route we were going to take. It still gives you the same number of... Still gives me the same number of actual elite fights, but we get a heal before the next elite fight, so it's not terrible. And then we go to 6. Go to 6 vulnerable, mind. Crazy. On turn 2, 6 vulnerable. Unrelenting. And strike. Perfect. We actually gained health in that one. It's crazy good. Every time I lose HP, gain 1 strength. Setup strike is pretty strong. We'll do Rupture. Okay, onto our relic. Appear. Gain 10 max HP. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. I need a heal. We got an elite. We got an elite after this. So take the elite on. Do we even get any AoE hits? I feel like we don't have any AoE hits here. This. That one. That one. Right. Basically, this fasten is really good because I can like easily just block off. And then it does a random 6 damage for me putting enough block on to stop their attacks from doing damage. So I like the idea. If we could, this fasten with like barricade would be really nice now. Kill the one that's attacking. I actually can't. Fair. I take a bit of damage here. It's fine. It's fine. We should be good. Seriously, game? Oh, we got 3 skills in a turn. It does 5 damage. I forgot we got that. I'll be honest with you. Completely forgot that we had that. Right, there we go. It didn't take as much damage as I thought we were going to end up taking, to be honest with you. Regular combatants in the question marks no longer occur. Such a strong card. Fires of Fate was a really strong card. Heal to full, receive poor sleep, lose 8 maximum HP, obtain a relic. We would just increase our maximum HP. We gained the whetstone, which upgrades 2 random attacks. We actually upgraded. What did we upgrade? Uppercut and strike, wasn't it? It's random we got an extra strike down there because that was our start job, wasn't it? Fasten. I could use my potion to just kill this bug, but like 14 attack power. $14 health left means we win, right? So I'm not worried. I'll take an armament. I do like armament. I think it's a pretty strong card. We need an AoE attack to get through. Need to know if this potion will actually, the potion does not. That was good. Our card ability to do damage if we play 3 skills literally removed their immunity. Remove their immunity to damage. That's good. Stone armor. We are. It does work. Does work with the stuff we've got. So yeah, sure, why not? Do I think we can smith armament. It's the bushwhacker crew, so we should be able to build our defense up. And strike here. Strike here. Okay. Nice. Now we basically gain like 11 armor a turn, which guarantees the 6 damage. Although every turn it drops by 1, so now it's 10. So all we've really got to do, we got fasten now as well. That's good. Double the amount of attack power on you. We're not blocking all the damage this time. We're taking 2. So it's not terrible. $19 blocks, so we're blocking all the damage here. Armament, bash, bash. Nice, blocking all the damage still. Doing 8. Again, passively gaining like 8 armor a turn, now 7. There's enough armor to block everything. Taunt. End my turn. Got some good passive damage and stuff going on. Like every time he attacks me, he just gives me a status effect though. That's really... He's lowering my attack power by 25%, which is the reason why we're just not really doing a lot of damage to him. I mean, we're building our defense, we're doing damage, we're doing passive damage. I mean, like, what else could we need? Like, he can't do any damage to us. He's only just dropping status effects, that's all he's doing. Got him. Minimal damage taken. Thrash. Thrash could be really good. Upgrade. What attacks have I got on my deck that would be really cool to have upgraded that aren't already upgraded? Relenting. We don't have a body slam, but a body slam could work. Molten Fist, like, exhausts itself. We've got a bunch of normal ones. There's not a lot of attacks in my deck, I'll be honest with you. I don't think aggression's really going to help us out. Thrash, because it takes the... It means we just have 1 attack card. It wouldn't be too bad. Like, eventually we'll end up with just 1 attack card in our deck, if the fight goes on for too long. Right, what are we going to go for? Put 2 relax in my deck. Pale Tooth. Pale Tooth was really strong, wasn't it? I get to upgrade everything that I want upgraded now. Thrash. This one. Do all my field spells. That one gives 3 vulnerable. Right, you're gonna have to do with those without those 5 cards for a little bit. So we got 3. I want as many combats as possible now between me and the next elite, so that we can try hopefully get some of that those cards back, you know. So let's not worry too much about that. Just try to get through these fights. Armament. This one. Nice. Passive damage is good. Taunt. Uppercut. I didn't get enough defense. It's fine though. We stunned him, so he should be dead next turn. Oh, we got Fasten back. Perfect. Do I want to inflame? I think we'll take the tremble because we're working on vulnerable. We're working on a vulnerable build, hopefully, that works well with vulnerable. We got all the vulnerable cards came out turn 1. Not complaining. Do I want that? I feel like I want to block some of this attack power coming in. I'm going to take a lot of damage here now. 13. Would have preferred to not take 13 damage, but it is what it is. Can't even kill the guy. And there's no point doing that one. I take 1 damage this turn. Nice fasten. Block 7 damage. Fasten came back with 7 plus 7. I mean, it does mean our basic defense get 12 block, which actually means that they break the requirement for this shield like immediately. We got our stone armor back. I feel like we need an AoE attack. We can go for passive damage as well though, because there's an inferno. So passive damage build. Okay, a bit of damage. Sometimes it's just unavoidable, but you know what it is. Don't really have anything. It's just not giving me what I need. It's not giving me any like of the cards that are going to help us kill, at least kill one of these guys. Technically kill this guy. I don't kill him. I wanted him dead. He didn't die. And it would have been better to not do the last attack and actually do a shield, because the shield would have actually... We block all the damage here. Take 1 damage. Nice. It's down to 4 health. I just took damage at the start of the turn. We got Relentless back. We got a Tremble plus. Do I want to shop? Yeah, go on then. We got like 5 question marks in a row later. It's kind of crazy. Stampede. I like Stampede. It's great. Breakthrough. Stampede, Breakthrough, Infernal Blade. What's this thing do? Upon pick up, enchant an attack with momentum 5. Can I even... Oh wait. Increase the card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Wait. I put that on... Oh, we don't have the... Is this a different run? Did we not take it? Breakthrough, Infernal Blade, Stampede. Remove a card from my deck. Remove... a strike. Remove a strike. If I have no attacks in my hand, draw 2 cards. We'll take that. There weren't really any cards I wanted to remove from my deck anyway, so let's rest up. There's an elite coming up. I want to take a chance at it, so I want as much health as I can. For now, I've got 7 vulnerable on him in 1 turn. That's crazy. And we took half his health off, like literally half his health on the first turn. Drink my heal potion. Deal 5 damage back to me. Do I want it? I can block it with most of this. I was going to block most of his attack with that. But now, if I want to attack, I'm going to take... At least they don't stay spiky. I think I'd just take the 10. I would still take the same amount of damage. If I was to attack him, actually, I'd take more damage when I tremble. Strike, defend. He's got 8. He's got 8 on him now. Bang. Passive damage kill. Nice. Got our bash back. Sword boomerang. 3 damage to 4 random enemies. Does that sound good? Probably not. No. I don't think I need to do that. Blood wall. It is block. And we do get... We can get like +7 block. Do I want the HP damage? I guess. We got a card that deals damage based on HP lost per turn now, right? Impatience. Rupture. Bash. Breakthrough. Impatience. Oh man, my stampede. I want my stampede to drop off so soon, like. Uppercut, stone armor. Infernal Blade. Inferno. Gonna take 18 damage if I don't stop some of it. I got nothing. I got no defensive stuff. Yep, it's a terrible choice. Terrible choices. Some terrible choices happening right now. Taunt. .24 damage. I survive, but I have like 2 HP after I take the 1 cost. At the start of my turn, I have 1 HP. I need to kill it this turn. Can I kill it this turn? 27. I can definitely kill it this turn. 25 damage. Oh, I got 7 HP. Oh, there's my Thrash. I wondered where my Thrash disappeared to for a moment there. Breakthrough, because it's AoE, right? Right, we have 5. We have the thing that blocks. Yeah, we do. no regular combats on these 5 question marks now. So I can actually just run double heals, right? Can run double heals. I got all 5 of my things back, and I've got no chance of combats coming. Foul potion? I'll do foul potion. Obtain a random power. A 0 cost card. Random power. Vicious? It's not terrible. We are working on one of those types of decks, so what's a blue card? Uncommon. Nice bag of preparation. Headbutts. I do like headbutt. Must be said. Expect a fight. I mean, it could work. It gives us extra energy, if need be. Okay. Extract nectar for gold. Enter deeper. Lose 5 HP. Ah, God. It's probably one of those ones where, like, if I take the HP damage here, I then have to take another HP damage. But if I decide that I can't afford to take all the extra HP damage, I still have to take HP damage to leave. So just gather the gold, because I can't afford to give my health up. We're, like, right at the boss now. We've only got 50 health. Only got 50 health. But luckily this boss isn't terribly overpowered, I believe. He's got a lot of health. Okay, fasten plus, great. Tremble, stone armor. Bash, bloodletting. Bash, tremble. Bloodletting into stone armor? And then I'll pay the 10 cost. The weaken isn't really that bad. I'm going to be doing defense, so 6 damage at the end of my turn should be blocked by pretty much everything. Right? This is good. Oh, we can't do the thrash. I was going to get rid of this to get that, but we're on weaken, so it would actually just it would extract less damage than normal, so impatience. I can use the breakthrough. Impatience. Headbutt. Put thrash back on top of my deck. Go for 24 damage. We're good. 22. I took 2 damage there. We're good. We're good. Thrash. Unrelenting. I don't want to lose that. Vicious. Apply. Oh, I was kind of dumb, wasn't I? It's good. Got rid of the unrelenting. It's gone up to like 18 damage a hit now. Next time it comes out, it's going to be pretty nice. I took 7 damage there. I take extra 7 damage a turn. I usually don't take the damage a turn ones, so 16 block. Only from defend cards. Crap. Uppercut puts weaken and vulnerable. Could be pretty helpful actually. Gonna take a bit of damage. We shouldn't take too much damage, right? doubles the vulnerable. I'll take that. Armament. Nice work though. Lots of damage. Right. 7 times 3. Shocking. There's a lot. Okay, I don't get any defenses. Defend. Blocks. 21 damage. Block. 22 fucking health. 24. Oh god. It means we need to win next turn. I can't even do like 200 damage a turn. We are dead. We are definitely dead. And we're going to gain weak. It's like this doubt card always... I hate getting this doubt curse because it always comes up at the worst possible times. If I throw both my defenses up... Actually... Oh no. I thought that was going to go off. It didn't go off. This is going to go off. And we take 1 damage from our field spell. Armament, defense, breakthrough. 26. Now we lose. Like, there's nothing we can do. We're just not hitting hard enough. I don't think this is like particularly a strong against my build type of boss. It's not like the boss changes along the way either. It's just preset as one boss. But it's just like taking the extra damage every turn was definitely not the right choice. Lose all my gold. Am I even going to run into a shop on the first run? No. Nope. Not particularly. Okay then. I guess we can lose all our gold then. Dinner has been made. What did you make? Grapple. I don't want Cinder. Grapple and Tremble would be good. Shrug off Havoc. That's not terrible. Oh wait, I get to pick 1 card. Oh, I get to pick 1 card out of each of them. That's what I was expecting, and then it didn't show up like that. Oh no, wait, I get to pick 1 set. Oh fine, we'll do that. 2 of those cards can be 0 cost when it comes down to it, so... Don't want to take any extra damage, so just block that. Right. The vulnerable build was doing okay. It just like didn't have enough real actual attack power going on. Like all the defensive stuff was great. I'll take a colorless reward pack because we could get Apotheosis, just insanely strong. At the end of the end of 3 turns, do 40 damage to all enemies. I like Jack of all trades because it could give us anything else that's colorless. So realistically, we get 1, but it's free cost, and it always gives you like some other. So it adds a lot of variety to what we're actually looking at, you know. Havoc, nice. Got rid of a card that doesn't do anything. First attack or skills played each turn, placed on top of our draw power pile, so go with that one. Probably not helpful, just allowing them to attack me, but it is what it is. What happened to my first attack gets placed on top of my draw pile? What happened to that? Stupid slug. There we go. That could be pretty solid if we got that as an actual card and not just a random drop. I don't like, we don't get a lot of banished cards. I'll take the Ashen Strike. Might be able to get like the Hellfire. I'm avoiding shops. And then the game goes and wastes my time putting a fucking shop here. So annoying. I'll rest because there's an elite. And we'll see. I don't have a lot of stuff. This will be the one that splits into even more. Or it's just 4 enemies in general. Should flex, maybe. We'll flex like next turn. Seriously. I don't like these enemies that have a mechanic that like increases their defense so you can't like kill them in one turn, and then choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It has 0 cost. I'll go with Pyre. That sounds good. 18 damage here, bang. 6 damage here. Hey Vam! How you doing, Badshot? Game getting more challenging or easier as you go? Well, because the game seems to have a lot more like synergy. It seems to be a lot easier to like build around to the random cards you're receiving. So at the same time, it's like the game's getting harder, but we're unlocking more cards that make it easier to play. You know what I mean? So it's kind of cool that it's less of a like you're a victim. It's less of you being a victim to RNG, you know what I mean? And more of a like you could actually play well, like you could strategize well, and then your strategy then eventually feels like it's actually doing something. The RNG hurt a lot in the first game. Yeah, you know too well. Yeah, we all know. We all know way too well, mate. Way too well. I don't need to see the rest of my hand. I'll just attack with that one that comes out first. Unrelenting's really good though. Do like that. Okay. I kind of feel like we need to heal again. Mate, I hit every single elite along the way. Look at these fireplaces, mate. 4 fireplaces and 3 elites in the run. So I can do... So if you want to do like all the really good fights, the game actually has fireplaces for you to actually be able to do it. Like the layout for the actual runs is so much better on top of the other stuff. Holy shit, that's really nice. Ultimate Strike, 14 damage. Like use Havoc. So kind of like, I like inscriptions. There's kind of a lot more like inscription now. 18 damage doesn't knock him down below 70, but it gets him really close. I'll take the 24 hit here. I'll take the flex potion this turn because I get to knock him out. I do unrelenting. Then my next attack is free. And then just smack him. And he doesn't get a turn now. And now he's dead. This Ashen Strike is going to work alright actually. We got 2 Dark Havocs in our deck. Okay, enemies drop extra 10 gold. Now because we took some damage during that elite, we get to heal ourselves up on the fireplace. It's like a bonus reward for taking on the elites, like. So you either get a fireplace just before an elite or you get a fireplace after an elite. It's just pretty solid. All the extra new cards like add so much extra synergy for whatever type of deck you're going to try build. This scroll card gets me to draw 10 cards. I've got no way of playing 10 cards. But it exhausts itself, so my Ashen Strikes actually come in handy. This one kills it. Then Ashen Strike would do more than 12 damage anyway. Exhaust a card draw 2. Whenever I lose HP, gain a strength. Do I have HP losing stuff at the moment? No. Draw. Deal 9 damage, draw. I'll take that one. I like Pommel Strike. It's not terrible. We got through that fight without taking any damage. That's good. Let's kill this big guy. I'll take a small amount of damage from the fish. Jack of all trades. Ooh, Fasten. Not terrible. Havoc. Unrelenting into an unrelenting. It just gave me 2 free attacks. And then we got to half kill the little minnow, the tadpole. I gotta just block because I don't want to take any damage if I'm actually attacking him. So I'll take the blocks. Now we're gonna just kill it. Poor little tadpole. Doesn't really stand much of a chance. Perfected Strike is actually solid. Right. I think we're going for a Hellraiser build, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure we're going for a Hellraiser build. 12. Throw some block up. Not going to use that. You can only take 20 damage a turn, so I'm not going to use my Ashen Strike here. It's a waste of time. Vulnerable. I can't use the extra attack. Took a big chunk of damage, sadly. It's annoying. Nice. Two damage short. He's got 21 health. Of course he's got 21 health. I can use one card that will just do the 21 health damage, but Unrelenting and the bash gets this guy down. Explosive. Oh, Gremlin Horn. AoE attacks. Armament is really strong. I like armament, don't get me wrong. What have we actually got in our deck? I'll go for AoE hits. Okay. Perfect strike does 24 damage. It's a good start. Wham. Take 3 damage here. This gaseous entity just farted on me. Terrible. I did not consent to this type of treatment. Hate that I've got to use 2 attacks just to clear this bomb. I got a good turn out of it though. Must be honest, I took 8 damage, but I'm not really hurting that badly. Unrelenting into unrelenting is insanely strong. Must be said. Do I want pay HP cost to get more attacks in? I think +2 strength. I've not been able to increase anything. You got that auto attack card again? Not yet. I need it though. Is what I'm waiting for. I'm hoping this boss gives it to me. Because I'm filling my deck full of strike cards, look, so it just automatically activates every single attack I have. I've got +30 damage from this stuff. Wakens upon losing HP or after 3 turns. What you would normally do is you would try to cycle through for your power cards, but I don't have any power cards in my deck, so I really should probably just... So it says end my turn and see if we can get my power card out so I got my extra strength. No. You see, I got a really good turn here. And waking it up prematurely stuns it, so there's my card. Do I want to take 19 damage? Not really. I do want to throw. These. Prowess. Gain strength and dexterity. It's not terrible. Okay, he's at half health, but I'm also at half health, so it's kind of like a thing right now. I did a big chunk. He's going to buff himself, but debuff me. -1 to my strength and my dexterity. I kind of need bash to happen, so I'm going to use unrelenting, so bash is free. Then, so we probably try to go all out attack. Not worry too much about him attacking me. Hope that we can actually survive. I need 1 defense to get through this turn fully. So this into that, into this one. It should be the win actually. There you go. Ignoring what he's going to do and not trying to block it. We didn't get Hellraiser. Come on. We got the unmovable though. That does double the amount of the amount of block that we get when we try to play a block card for the first time on a turn. So it kind of like reduces it down from needing multiple block cards to stop attacks to just needing one a turn. So that could be pretty good. And that mixed with this is actually really good too. I'm going to go with a Goopy because you're going to end up with a really strong, like, one defense card per turn build eventually when we get to it. So, going to go here to the shop, to the elite, get a fireplace, get another elite, then another fireplace, and another fireplace. Crazy. Like, never used to give you so many fireplaces. We're at Tier 7. Tier 7 actually reduces the number of fireplaces you get. But it's still like all the fireplaces. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Into this. Into that. Kind of want to use my Goopy cards every turn because every time I use a Goopy card, it gains +1 defense. So every time a Goopy card comes out, I'm going to use it because by the end of the game, it's going to be doing like +20 defense. And then we're going to have like the double my defense card. And then hopefully, if we can get the other card as well. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head literally right now. Play this, play this, play this. No. Not terrible, not terrible. 10 damage. Took 5. Jack of all trades. Unmovable. Now my Goopy card now does 10 and gets +1. And they're getting exhausted as well. So we've got cards that do extra damage based on exhausted cards. This one, perfect. Hit. Goopy. Ashen Defender. Go. Perfect. Perfection. Ooh. I'll go for another Inflame because extra attack power is pretty helpful. Go to the shop. Healed up for entering the shop. Nice. I don't see any cards here that are actually worth taking. The Party Popper for 9 damage to all enemies at the start of combat. It kind of falls off later, obviously, right? Pick up, raise my max HP by 14. Does give me a lot more wiggle room, right? An upgraded uppercut wouldn't be too bad. Any cards in our deck we need to really get rid of? Don't want to get rid of strikes because I kind of want to get the one that does more damage, the one that automatically plays them, right? I think this lemon is too overpowered. Could take the Havoc because it does. If we can upgrade the Havocs, that'd be good. But we got 3 Havocs in our deck now. Nice. That's a good choice. Not getting our cards to help our Goopies. I did a really good attack turn, but just didn't have any actual defense to keep me going. I love Rampage. I'll be honest with you. Get a headbutt with the Rampage. Saw it. Took way too much damage from those basic enemies. Corruption. Deals 50% more damage. Put it on a card that's got like perfect strike. Right? That's gonna gain extra damage. Get a card and transform it. Put this on my perfect strike. We can end up getting the perfect strike to do over 100 damage if we do it right. It does 36 now. Right, that's pretty cool. Do I want to use the goopy? It'll take 21 damage on turn 1. It's terrible. It's terrible choices. Then it doesn't even give me any defense cards. Actually, it did. It did give me a defense card. We got this one. This one. Take 10 damage. Nothing. 4 times 7. Oh god. $19 damage. Well, I guess we lose. Well, it's the problem with deck building games is if it doesn't give you the cards you need in the correct order, then it can kind of fall off really quickly too. Alright. Nutritious oyster. Every time I take gain extra HP at the start of the game, I always end up just losing immediately within the first 2 or 3 fights. Random relic. Potion belt. I mean, I don't mind. It's not the best, but I don't mind. I want the elites. I like to battle all the elites if I can. Oh, there's a 3 elite path. It kind of zigzags a lot, but there's a 3 elite path for sure. Don't want to get slapped by this thing too much. Oh god, I don't have a choice. Don't have a choice but to get slapped by it loads. It's just like... Let's go. I didn't mean to click on the I didn't mean to click on the other one. Juggling. Ooh. Haven't had a juggling for a while. And there's the game saying that rare cards and uncommon and rare cards are going to show up less often. We get an uncommon card. Turn 2. Turn 1 actually. An uncommon. Juggling. I need to pay more attention to what's happening. They put a debuff on that gets rid of... I could just go for an extra attack rather than trying to block. Inferno Rupture. This early in the game? Do I want to skip cards this early in the game? Okay, I haven't seen this one before. Endless conveyor. You lumber onto a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads "Endless feast. Pay what you hunger." Inside the willow, a willowy multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and places them on a winding conveyor belt. Shittiness belt, it's called. One of the chef's arms pointed at a sign. 55 gold each. Create a random card in my deck. Was I looking at a shop along the way? There is a shop, but it's a bit later. Transform a card in my deck. It's a slow. I saw I saw the card we won, right? There it is. Is it all the same order? Is it all in the same order? Right, I'm trying to see if I catch. It's not in the same order. Do you think I could catch the one I want? But you don't get a lot of time to click. Oh, it's got to be crazy fast. Man, if I was doing all of them in the same order, I would just memorize the order and then click where it's supposed to be because it's randomized. I keep seeing it. I'll try click this time. Fuck. It made me wait for so long, and then I was like, I missed it. I just missed it again. Fuck. Oh god, don't be like this. Why does this feel like that one card spins round faster than the others? Fuck. I don't think I've got enough time to react to it, I'll be honest. Just close my eyes and click randomly, right? Oh god. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Was it worthwhile? Probably not. I honestly couldn't even tell if it actually gave us the card that we clicked on, because it just changes the screen as soon as you click. So you don't even see what card was actually there when you clicked it. So I think it just gives you a random card, like, either way. I don't think we got any real synergy in our deck at the moment. We got one less strike and one less defend, though. Baltrance is always good. Got an elite coming up. Juggling. Rupture. Crazy. Doubling up on the angers every turn could be pretty helpful. Let's go. I mean, I should have taken the defense. I should have taken at least some defense. There we go. Look at this. All my attacks are free now. Do I take an anger? Pommel strike. Just because the draw power is pretty useful sometimes. We want to go this way. So we get all the fireplaces and all the elites in between them. I was just playing recklessly, I think. Not really paying much attention. Right, low health. Feel like this one's kind of like a little bit scuffed. It's a bit early, but does feel a little scuffed. We need, because of bag of preparation, only at the start of each combat do we gain the extra. It does help us start up, like get started in a fight better, because you got more options on turn one. You know what I mean? So could take juggling. Let's grab a power card. Unmovable's good actually. That is 17 damage turn one. I should have put my potion on. We got this. We transformed a card into this, but it doesn't do anything. And know what I mean? So and take 24 times. I've got a potion to block this. Why do I keep taking it? Oh god. That worked out rather well. I drew an anger and then it was my third card, so I duplicated it. Double anger. Double heals. He's not actually doing anything this turn, so kind of pointless. He put 99 vulnerable on me. Draw a card whenever I apply vulnerable could be good. Let's heal up. Stop being so reckless. Oh god, these guys. This one, this one. Rampage is a good... Not terrible. I take 3 damage here. I dealt damage to all of them. Block, block. If I don't damage something, I need to make sure that I keep progressing, so I need to damage stuff. I take 7 damage this turn. Rampage kills this. Bonk. 10 damage, block. 6 damage here. I take 1 damage this turn, or 2 damage. Pole strike. Tremble. I didn't gain any defense this turn, so it's like good 16 damage. We add 3 copies of Anger to our deck. Game piece. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Okay, not bad. There was like a monkey hand, monkey paw, or like a severed hand or something, and it used to make your power cards. If you play a power card, it makes another card in your hand cost nothing. The headbutt goes well with the rampage. We did add rampage to our deck. But no, rampage was a random pull. Okay, right. I just took a card. Do I want to take damage just to get rid of... I can lose pommel strike. It's fine. I can't think of anything else in the deck I would rather lose. Like, it's a good card, but it's better than a strike, I guess. Right, I need to kill this guy quickly. Or just stop him from building up the like overall damage he can do. Because I got like no defense in my deck. It's like, and he attacks every turn. That's just literally nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. Well, we did think that we did think that all the stuff that we got like just didn't really work very well. It gave me a bunch of I transformed 2 cards and it gave me 2 things that don't even help. So I lost 2 cards that could have actually done something. The blight takes hold of a comatose architect and its poison amplifies its form. A symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree and it hungered to grow and grow. The ancients capture the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Niao and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. Oh, tungsten rod. That's great. I'll have to run over the shop for a drink at some point. Upgrade attack, steal. Upgraded attack, steal 3 additional damage. Elites drop additional rare card reward. Okay. So the white star looks pretty good. Ironclad. Let's go. Lead paperweight. Choose 1 or 2 colorless cards to add to my deck. Oh man, Fisticuffs is so good. It's so good. It's such a great card. I'm gonna do some fisticuffs, guys. Let's go. I could do 3 elites in a row without a heal. Ugh, do I want that? Probably not. There's a shop here and 2 elites. I gotta go through another shop for that though. I could cut back in. I could do this elite, then cut back in. Second fireplace, get an elite, a third fireplace. It's 2 elites and a fireplace at least. You know what I mean? So seems pretty good. Defend. Annoyingly, defend. It seems to be the best start turn here. I'd rather just not take damage. Fisticuffs. I'll do a block here because that is all the damage. 2 attacks here to kill it. No damage this turn, draw a card. Let's try to get rid of some of these slimes if I can. Try to work it a way where I just don't take any damage. If we get the thing that lets us do like put a buff on one of the cards that lets us do extra damage with that card, it'll actually be really good to put it on the fisticuffs. Because we can upgrade fisticuffs and we also have does like extra 7 damage on a turn. It's gonna basically give me like 12 plus. Okay, we'll do Whirlwind. We took that X potion earlier, didn't we? Took the X potion and we didn't even find an X card. That would have been good. It would have been good to find the X card on that one. Fisticuffs. Do this, do this. I get to attack and defend twice in this turn. That's great. Whirlwind. 5 damage to all enemies. There's only one. Do I want... I'm going to counter your damage by healing. Let's go. Nice, up to 1. What do we have? I think we should build towards the other one. It's fine. Let's go. Fisticuffs. Basically, he blocks all the damage here. Could have probably killed it last turn by not using the 2 attack card because he already had vulnerable on it. Stomp is so good. Okay, cool. Go for a question mark. Fight some enemies, heal. I'm already full health. Remove a card from my deck. I'm already full health. Right. I don't have any AoE. I do actually have Stomp. Can I kill... I can kill one, right? No? Yes? It's a shame. I'll be honest with you, it probably just works to play this now. Yeah. I mean, what am I thinking about? Bloodletting. Right, okay. Extra... No. I feel like I need to keep my HP. This guy's got the snail thing, so like every time we attack it, it takes more damage, right? So that's why the last card they did 21 damage, because each card should do more damage. Fisticuffs. We need the X potion. That would be really helpful. Nice. We should have it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oddly smooth stone. They deal damage, gain block. You know what? I just had a thought. They they removed certain cards because of speedrunners. I see. I just worked it out. Why do all game people do this? Hey, Lady D, raiding with 17 people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We have. Oh, 2 seconds. We can pause. I might be able to actually just show off. Here we go. Welcome to my clip cinema. We have special guests here. Over there, we have David Hasselhoff in his prime. We have Keanu Reeves. Everyone loves Keanu Reeves. And we have Batman. Batman's here too. So there we go. They're all here to watch your shout out. I'm gonna do you a shout out at Lady. Nab hasn't seen this yet, have you, Nab? D. Oh god, why have you got all different symbols in your name? Lady D Sniper. It didn't let me at you either. Here we go, playing Sniper Least Resistance.
I know he's there.
Absolute cinema.
Baby.
Absolute cinema. What do you reckon? Oh my god.
What?
Hit another explosive. And like exploded that guy. Where did he go? Alright, let's do another one. That was cool. That was absolute cinema right there. Let's do another one. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is. Oh, did I type that wrong? I put 2 exclamation marks in there. This is cool. You like my cinema? I love Sniper Elite. So good. Oh man. It's a double nutter. It's a double nutter. Oh my god. We all know that Lady D loves the double nutter. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Okay, cool. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, okay. What's Sniper Elite? Sniper Elite is that game that she was playing. We play on authentic, so it's like you got to take into account like the wind. You got to take into account the wind, the gravity. You know what I mean? Friction of the air. You got to like work all these things out. It doesn't. There is an easy mode which will tell you where your bullet's gonna go, so you can like always get your shots. But we play on authentic where it doesn't tell you anything, and you just got to work it all out. It's so good though. If you like shooting games that are complicated, like this one's really got the best sniping experience out of all of them. Like honestly, it's so good. Right, I'm gonna use grapple. We got any extra defense cards? Not really, but extra damage every time I gain block. I mean, it's a no-brainer, right? It's a no-brainer. She's like the good. She is like the god on sniper games. Yeah, she loves the Sniper Elite series. Yeah, so thanks for coming in, guys. If you need to get off, lady, don't worry about hanging about. Just get off. Obviously, you ended your stream, so like you're ready to do something else, right? But yeah, welcome. Thanks for stopping by the cinema. We are playing Slay the Spire 2. This is a multiplayer game, and I would love to play with some other people on a collab if anyone's interested in that and has the game. So just saying, just put it out there. I put it out there every time there's more people in the chat or more people watching, because it's like I want to do some collabs, guys. It's kind of obvious. Prep time. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. This Jack of all trades was good, right? It does give you a random card though. Do I want to go? I don't want to go double elite. I want to do this. I want to do this run up the middle now. So we're gonna cut inside. You're here. You're gonna hang out. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Have you ever played any games like this before? Would you be interested? I'm not gonna try to talk you into playing something you don't want to play, but like, I think this game's really cool. I played the first one to death, like 400 hours. I got to a point where I'm just like not being able to win any runs because the RNG, there's so many cards available, and the synergy with all the cards, like it's really hard to build. It's really hard to decide that you're going to follow a build and then try to get the cards that come for that, because the RNG just never gives you anything. It's basically like the Dark Souls of card games. But this game, I'm not saying this game seems easier, but this game definitely seems to synergize better with the cards. It seems to offer you things that help more towards what you're building towards, which is it's pretty big. It's pretty helpful. Every time I enter a question mark, I will gain health back. It's good to know. I don't want to bypass any fights right now though, because I need to... Oh, gold axe? Crazy. I can't play the egg. Gonna have to heal. And slap the slime up a little bit. The game is set up way better for sure. Yeah, 100%. You've never played? That's cool though. What are we doing? I could play another attack which opens up my stomp, which then kills this at least, and deals damage to the other one. So it's not terrible. I don't need the defend either because he's not attacking. So we're good there. Whirlwind doesn't kill. Grapple doesn't really do much here. The bash of my... Bash is 8. The strike would then be 9. This would be 10. Which would leave 18. 3 times 8 plus 10. 16. 24. Shavin's raiding in with 5 viewers as well. Hey Shav! We just got... This is what happens. All the raids come in all at once. I guess we're going to have to pause the game and go to the cinema again. This is cinema. Anybody else want to shout out, actually? Anybody else want to take advantage of the cinema while you're here? I should probably... Because that's Twitch. I should probably just do Twitch. Shout out. No, it didn't do it. I do it on my phone because my phone actually lets me add someone. Hey Shav, what are you up to, man? Rolling in with a raid. We got this. We have raid. Welcome raiders. If you're interested in catching up on the stream side, actually, you know what? I've got VODs. I've got VODs on my Twitch anyway, haven't I? So we're good. You could just check them out on Twitch now as well. So we're going to be playing this game probably all day. Probably all day now, to be honest with you. Shavin, 80, go. We'll do 2 shout-outs so we can watch 2 clips. Have you got any clips?
No. Alabama does not sound the same.
No. The sound definitely does not.
So many times.
You know, they may have a few more cousins than we do, but still.
That's fine. That's fine.
Neither has he.
I'm pretty sure he's fucked
Holy
his
shit, no.
Alabama does not sound the same. It does not sound the same.
Who are we talking about? You guys made a joke about people sleeping with their cousins in Alabama, apparently. And someone clipped it. Just finished playing Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. I play it with a group on Sunday mornings, but we played a short one today because one of our crews has to work. You don't remember? You probably got a million clips by now, Shav, right? So yeah, if any of you guys that were already here don't know any of the other people, great people, Lady D Sniper,
So
really
this was
good.
the master
If you like
bathroom. It had
Division
you had a
or
toilet
shooting, if
sink
you like
here,
FPSs,
and then
she's
you had
really
the
good at
shower
all of
over
those.
here,
And she plays them a
which
lot.
reminds me I need to
So
go right
drop
there.
over there and drop her
This door,
a follow.
so this area right
if you like
here
Shavin,
is
Shavin
actually
just
gonna
plays
get
like
dug
Rocket
out,
League,
and
indie games, just chill
all of
stuff.
this
And he's a
area
wizard.
here,
He's a wizard as well.
all
Get
the
him to roll
area
some dice
underneath
for
here,
you. We know Shavin well. Everyone's
it's
been
going to be dug
supporting
out
me on my old
because that was
channel
a
back in the
basement
day, so I
area.
thought we just went and got everyone back in on the new channel. Everyone was wondering where I went. I made a different channel and never told anyone. It's kind of funny though, right? He tried being a wizard. I think he tapped out on that game. Which wizard was he? Which game was he trying to be a wizard on? Yo. So yeah, thanks to everyone for stopping by. If you need to get off, Shav, get off. But I know you'll probably hang out for a bit first. So, the Harry Potter one. Oh, mate. I was like stuck on the chess puzzles. I was like, what were we even supposed to do? What were we even supposed to do on the chess puzzles? And then it's like, oh, you're supposed to use that one spell you got that you never use anywhere. It's like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Use the one spell that you don't need to use in the game for this one puzzle only. It's stupid. It's such a stupid idea. But it's funny. Played the shit out of it. Yeah, thanks for the raids, guys. Really appreciate it. 9 damage currently. Oh, we win. I want to kill with the axe. Let's go. Chop it. The only reason I haven't been playing Hogwarts Legacy is because Chi said she wants to watch me play it. That's fair. See, now Vam's spreading slander, saying that you just couldn't hack it as a wizard, mate. Just admit it. Just admit it. Couldn't hack it as a wizard. Vam's like, nah, you just couldn't hack it as a wizard. I do like Perfected Strike. If we happen to get the one that lets us play all our strike cards for free, hatch my little egg, get myself a baby chocobo to take care of. Just ask. Apparently, I can't hack it as a box of either. Just ask Vam. This does hit all. Right? I'm in a good position to just finish this next turn now, even though they shrank me. Bird swoop. Wham! Okay. Expect a fight could be actually really good with Whirlwind. Actually, you know what? Late game, expect a fight on Whirlwind. It's actually crazy. That boxing game was tough. What is it on the PlayStation? Oh, it's this month's extra, Undisputed. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. I mean, it'll kill something. Do I need it to kill something? You knew you wouldn't play it, so you asked Shavin to do it. That idea, shitty game mechanics. Yeah, doesn't help when the games themselves don't, you know, play very well, does it? Crazy. I need some AoE stuff, to be honest. We got 250. Might be able to get a relic. We can get a relic, but it's not particularly super helpful. I think it upgrades two skills. Could take another stomp actually, because having 2 stomps. Twin strike. I don't have any strength building, but I do have like upgraded strike stuff for my deck. Is there anything in here that we could particularly get rid of? Not really. Let's not pay the money for something I don't need. Don't want to heal up. Let's take a heal. Oh, Badshot, I hit my 227th platinum last night on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Oh my god, to platinum a Yakuza game? That's insane, dude. That's insane. They always ask for such crazy... Did you manage to platinum it on your first playthrough as well? We want the truth about all this other stuff, right? I was looking at, you know, those things that pop up all the time, like earn money while playing games and stuff like that. So I was looking at some of those to see like what was on there, and they had one for Raid Shadow Legends, and you could earn like £120 or something playing Raid Shadow Legends on one of those things. So I was like, you know what, I can play Raid Shadow Legends really well, and then it literally does, just like, it doesn't let you earn, you have to earn like $50 or £50 on it before it lets you take the money out, but it won't pay you. It won't pay you the money. So it's like, I was planning then on like, if it worked out, I would have just like reset the account and just like, you know, re-roll it and just do it again and again and again and again as a way of like, you know, I can like you had to do a sacred shard in like 7 days to get like 20 quid. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, I got a sacred shard in 7 days. That was my practice run, right? Got a sacred shard in 5 days, pulled it. It didn't give me the achievement. You know what I mean? Didn't add the money to my total. It just like literally didn't add up anything from Raid Shadow Legends, like at all, because I already like messed around on a few other games that was like right by the like threshold for withdrawing money from it. So where did Badshot go? It's like oh, I did. Yeah, my internet apparently dipped for like 5 seconds, so some of you guys might have ended up with a blank screen there. So make sure you refresh, guys. Thank you, Vam. Be hilarious if you could do that. I know some streamers have gotten paid quite a bit to advertise the game. The thing is, if you've how Raid Shadow Legends, like the advertising thing for Raid Shadow Legends works, is it requires you to like fill a quota of people downloading the game using your link, playing until they hit a certain level, like doing certain tasks, right? And it fills up on your gauge, and you get paid based on how many of these things you progress through, these achievements that you get from your community actually playing the game. Now, if you're playing Raid Shadow Legends, you're trying to sell. If you've never played Raid Shadow Legends before and you've got a really big audience, it's quite likely that some of those people will jump on and actually play the game along with you, right? Also, it helps you earn some money. It's really good. But you need a really big audience to really get enough people to do it. But if you're a Raid Shadow Legends content creator already, all the people watching you already play Raid Shadow Legends. They have no incentive to start a new account and build you up to that point, you know what I mean? So it's like really tricky. If you've never played it before, then you're more likely to earn money from those things than the other way around, you know? So it's just the way it is, but this is the final boss, so I can actually go down to like 20 HP without really needing to worry. But we've got him. We're deleting him. We deleted all his friends. Turn 1. And we're about half health, so we should be full health at the start of the next one. One of the ASMR girls I watched, she had 200 people playing for her. No clue what she made. It was laughable, having someone make a lot of money knowing nothing about the game. That's the thing is, like, you don't need to know anything about the game to make money. They have thresholds. They want, like, you get like 5 people to get to level 25. Because that's the kind of like, level 25 is kind of like where all the basic starter stuff could be gone. Like if you just play through all the basic starter challenges and follow them like one after the other, you'll get to level 25 in like a couple of hours, right? It's really not that hard. And then it's like, then it'll be like, oh, pull a sacred shard. People pulling sacred shards. Or people making purchases in the shop. You know what I mean? But then the incentive is then that you've got to encourage... try to encourage them to spend money in the in-game store, which I don't know if you ever spend money in the in-game store, Vam. I think because you had like 9 accounts, you definitely didn't spend any money in the game. But like, if you're like Vam and you get like hyper focused on one thing, and you like play the hell out of it, like if you start spending money and you've got multiple accounts, you're gonna be like in a really bad position really quickly, right? So. But these are the thresholds that you gotta try convince the people to play the games to these certain points. They do pay out fairly well, but they, you know, realistically they make more than that money having that many people playing the game that are new to the game and want to like rush into it and stuff like that. Especially if they see the content creator actually spending money. I remember I had 50 sacred shards and 300 of the blue ones waiting for the upcoming event. Then I got fucked over and I spent $5, I think. You only spent, yeah. But you didn't continue with the spending though, right? Let me scroll back up in the chat a little bit because we are talking. We are definitely talking. I've been in RSL for like 6 years and still don't know how to play it properly, even with others having tried to help me. It's because you're not playing it all day every day for all the content, right? You're not finishing all of the daily content stuff every day. So it's really like they can tell you and explain stuff to you, but you're just too casual. You're too much of a casual, mate. You got your hand in a lot of cookie jars, Shavin. I never said anything about making money with it. I was just talking about playing it. What do you mean? Vam was talking about making money with it. I was responding to Vam. I was responding to what Vam said about the ASMR girl. Oh, you might have missed that. You might have missed what he said earlier. I know, just meant you play so many games, hard to focus that much on one game. And then I got fucked over, yeah. Only $5 once? That's good. Like, that's proper... How crazy you were going on the game, that actually... You know what I mean? That's actually definitely something. What are you trying to say? Too casual? He's gonna focus. Ignore my money comment then, yeah. Yeah. I think the chat scrolled past that while he was refreshing, so yeah, no big deal. Easy enough to explain, and he understands where we're coming from. Okay, Confabulation is such a good card. This guy offers me the wax ones. Should we take the wax relics and see what they give? Enchant. Oh, this is actually good. Makes all my strikes free to play. Oh, god. So good. I got money. I don't want money. I don't want a shop yet. Can I get a shop later? No. But I can get 2 elites in a row. Without... Wait. 5 battles without a heal? Do I want that? I probably don't want that. I would like a shop. I could get a shop here after an elite. But then, like, this elite path here would be, like, unplayable. And I kind of really want to do as many elites. I like to do as many elites on the runs as possible. Because they give you all the best stuff, right? And I like stuff. I like stuff and things. And things and stuff. Crazy, 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 crazy. There's not a lot of stuff to do on this actual run. We'll go up the right hand side. Our mate, Whirlwind. I got nothing that increased the amount of... It's doing 9 times 3. I guess they're dead now. I guess Whirlwind wins. Oh man, Stampede. Like, I don't even need to look at the other cards. I just know Stampede is the one we're having. Perfect Strike. Fisticuffs. Perfect Strike. And the Burb. I'll take the 17 damage. Although it's actually more like 6. How dare you steal my Stampede? I just bought that. You asshole. This game reminds me a lot of Balatro. Also, where you get random jokers, you make your game better. Yeah, I've played Balatro. I've played Balatro for sure, mate. Another Stomp. Like free attacks. Anything that can become a free attack is kind of what we're looking to get in our run here. Jack of all trades. Impatience. If I have no attack cards in my hand, I get to draw. But I can use all my attack cards this turn. Do I want to block damage? I want to just try block damage this turn. Shavin, if this game goes hella cheap, you'll have to try this one. This one's only £17. It's in early access. I feel like that's fairly cheap, isn't it? If I could get Shavin and Uvam, like, you could have 4-player multiplayer on this. I think that'd be crazy good. Having 4-player multiplayer. What's your favourite card type this game so far? I've only played with Ironclad. But to be honest with you, if the synergy is a lot better on this game, I think the Defect will be the most fun to play, because the Defect was always fun to play. Even when you're losing, the Defect is just like so much like crazy stuff going on. I played the first one before I got my PS5. The only reason I haven't played it is because it's the same situation I had with Stardew. Slay 2 isn't even on... Oh, it's not on PS5 yet. Yeah, that's right. It's only on PC at the moment. It's early access. They would have to make it crossplay. They probably will. It probably will crossplay when it comes down to it. Yeah, it's just not on consoles at the moment because it's early access, I guess. 4 extra energy. Thunderclap. Fisticuffs. Stomp into another stomp. Like how the stomps get cheaper the more attacks I use. And then all my other attacks are free to play. So it kind of helps a lot. It'll take 19 damage here. Yeah, 100%. 100%, guys. Also then, like, we can do the collab on Twitch. Because anyone who's playing with me, I want to do collab with. So, it'd be great. I want to get into, like, on weekends, maybe we can do, like, weekend collabs and stuff. Maybe, probably not on Sunday, since Shavin's already got stuff going on. Maybe Saturdays or something. I mentioned the other day, I do a lot of co-op already, so I'll have to see. Yeah, I know. Time zones aren't a problem with me, mate. I'll play anytime. Like, honestly, it doesn't bother me one bit. If you guys are only available, like, 5 a.m. in the morning for me, I'll just get up early. It just doesn't matter whatsoever for me. 12 times 3 plus a free attack. Well, 12 times 3 now wins. So there we go. Nice. Oh, lucky tonic. Anchor is a free attack, but it keeps adding more attacks to my deck. I don't want any of those. So we'll skip the cards. We're going to be cutting back up inside and then going up the middle like this. So we've got 3 fireplaces. I've barely taken any damage right now. It's actually pretty solid. Oh, you know, me and you were fine. Vam doesn't stream, that's true, but he'll jump into Discord and talk with us. Also, like, the good thing about the way the collab works now is that everybody's stream chat is merged, so that if I'm reading chat, I can read everyone's chat. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm reading my chat, Shavin's reading his at the same time, somebody else is reading theirs at the same time. You know what I mean? We're not talking over each other. One person could just read chat and that's everyone covered. So that's, like, it's insanely good. It's insanely good. I like it. I like the way it works. That's why I want to get into it. Dave could join us. Yeah, Dave said he'll buy it if it's cheap enough as well. 100%. Dave wants to swap. Dave is trying to swap into doing just Warhammer painting. Dave's kind of like going away from doing gaming. He's like at home setting up his room now to change his content entirely to something completely different. So bot lady reads chat to me. That's true. That's true. You could maybe turn the bot lady off and then I'll read the chat to you. It's fine. I can talk in a bot voice if you want. I'm considering whether I use another card because I can kill it with one card. Breakthrough because it's AoE damage. I'll take the breakthrough because it's AoE damage and only because of that. We could always collab on some Rocket League. Maybe you could encourage Vam to play it again. Mate, 100%. I could jump in on Rocket League. Whenever you would shuffle into your draw pile, place it on top of your deck instead. Something that's really good that would need to be on top. What would I want to shuffle back to the top of my deck? I feel like the bird swoop, because it's a free attack. Like always like going on top is actually pretty solid. Go for this one. Shavin knows I won't play again. Why? What? You don't want to discuss? Like, DM me the issue then. You don't want to discuss it. I don't want to, like, ask you, but I'm curious. So if you don't mind DMing me what the issue is. 2 random colorless cards in my hand is actually pretty solid. I'll take that. We could always collab on Rocket League. Maybe, yeah. I read that bit. You just don't enjoy the game? Not even when you're playing with your friends? No, that's fair. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Stampede, expect a fight. +3. Stampede. Thunder. Clap does this. And then Stampede plays the last card in my hand. Perfect. Take a bit of damage, but we're deleting this guy. So block. Block. All my basic attacks don't cost anything now. Nine times 3 though, that's a lot of damage. Nice work. He feels like he sucks at the game and won't play it, but expect me to play games I suck at, like any Souls-like games. Yeah, well, as the viewer, that's his prerogative. Of course. Did I just... No, because I gained 1 energy for attacking it. Can we fisticuffs? Oh, and then the Stampede comes in clutch, I see. Festive Popper. Perfect Strike. He'll spend 250 hours like a psycho on Dragon Life Soul Sucking Sucker game, but won't learn Rocket League. That's kind, yeah, I guess. Vam, I'm terrible at Rocket League too, man. If we play together. Start your turn, play the top card from my draw pile. Random cards in my draw pile gain replay 2. So we got Mayhem going on. And one of my random cards in my thing gain replay 2. Did we draw it? Sadly we didn't. I want to block all the damage here. I say block all the damage, I just like took all the damage. Gave 5 damage a hit from him. Okay. It's like, well, what can I do? It didn't give me any defense cards. Oh well. He beats me up. Yeah, you know what? I keep forgetting to pay attention to whether he's going all spiky mode. But he was doing 25 damage and spiky. I mean, I put 25 defense on myself and then I removed it all by attacking him. I should have really been paying a bit more attention. That's on me. That's my fault. Gain a random relic. Vambrace. First time you gain block from a card effect, double the amount gained. If we get the card that doubles the amount we gain as well, that's going to be an insane amount of block we get from one card being played. So, crazy good. We want the elites, but we also want fireplaces. And a shop would be good. There's a shop here. Can we get a fireplace? We can bypass the shop here. I guess. We'll find it. I can't deny this. Fam likes watching me play any game that will make me rage. He enjoys my anger at times. I sat you in silence laughing last night for 2 hours watching BADSHOT playing Silent Hill. I do like torture and pain a lot. Well, doing the stupid Eddie fight, dude. I'm still on the Eddie fight. I feel like it's going to be the hardest boss in the game for me because it requires that I actually shoot something that's moving quickly. It's like the worst situation to ever be in. Oh god. It's like clearly the worst situation to ever be in for me. Wait, I gotta shoot this fat guy? Battle trance is too good. He killed you once on hard. I get the challenge for sure. He only killed you once? What do you mean? That tells me I'm really bad. I'm not playing Silent Hill anymore. I'm just playing this game. I was playing this game obviously for the last like 6 hours, so I'm just still here playing this one. So I didn't want to like end the stream just to put Silent Hill back on. It's Sunday anyway, let's chill out. Let's have some fun. Let's watch this great card game. This game is fun to watch. I have no idea with either. Both are cool games. I played the shit out of Silent Hill, so I don't really care to watch the whole thing. Yeah, that's fair. But I do enjoy the boss fights. The upcoming ones are really fucking hard. Can't wait to see how you do on them. What do you mean? What do you mean? Eddie's the final boss, isn't he? Eddie's the final boss. I'm under the impression Eddie's the final boss. You keep saying up-and-coming fights. There aren't any more. Eddie's the final boss. He's lying and gaslighting me now. I thought I was near the end. I've been playing the game for like a week now. You're telling me I'm nowhere near the end yet. Dude, I go into the Eddie fight with 12 of both heals, and I come out of it with like no heals left. It's got to be the final boss. It has to be the final boss. Because I can't even survive the rest of the game with none of my heals left over. The last boss is a serious challenge. I'll be honest with you, the last 2 bosses we've done have literally been like so easy. Like the bathtub. It's like a bathtub, right? The bathtub. Like the girl's father, the bathtub thing. Like, if I would have restarted that fight, I could have done that without taking damage. I also burned all my shotgun shells on it. I could probably get away with not even using half of my shotgun shells on it as well. It's just like, I killed it. I killed it once in the corridor thinking that was the fight. But I think, like, you don't have to kill it in the corridor. You can just run past it and go through a gap in a wall. And then it can't follow you and it leaves, right? So, knowing the boss fight, I could probably get through that without standing there killing it the first time. The challenge picks up a lot in the last chapter. Yeah, you see, so it's about knowing. It's about knowing as well. I need the card that adds the extra block power to my hand now. Because we got like double block. And then if we have that one card that doubles block again, we should get like 4 times block from a single card. Nice work. You learn, then you win. Yeah, I could have reset that boss fight, I'll be honest with you. Vicious. I'll take Vicious. Let me pop the toilet quickly a second, guys. Alright. Alright, okay. Click. Haven't seen this one before. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offering, perhaps? You could really use some money. I could I? Could I really use some money? Is there a shop ahead of me? There is. What does Stone Sword even do? Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 enemies. You know what? I thought it was going to be a card. I honestly thought it was going to be a card that turned into a relic when you use it to beat 5 enemies. But hey, it's something different. Do I feel lighter? Yeah, like a feather, man. Like a feather. That's crazy. It's a crazy thing to ask someone. I feel like a whole weight has been lifted off me. It's the first time in combat. Not even like just the first time. Guess. I'll just kill it fast and then it won't do so much damage to me, right? What does the sword do? It does nothing right now. It's nothing at all. Nothing at all. There we go. I have to kill 5 enemies first. That's ritual. Frozen egg? Oh my god, that's so good. Every time I add a power card to my deck, it comes as plus. And this gives me defense every turn for free. That's great. It irritates me that this game I couldn't platinum the original. I need to go back and see if I can beat it down the road. Yeah, 100%, man. Jump back in. Sewn. Really? Could make bash only cost 1. Which way are we going? We're going this way, right? Heal up. Okay. Oh, I like that. I like the spoils map, actually. Gives you 600 gold when you actually get to the X on the map. That pentagram. Nice. Do I heal on elites? No. It's an elite boss though. What do you mean? The original XCOM eluded you also, but you wound up finishing all the XCOM 2 challenges. Did I? I changed platforms, didn't I? Like halfway through. Because it kept crashing on the PlayStation, and then we modded the PC version and it kept crashing on the PC as well. So I think it was even worse actually, because on the modded version of the game, if it crashed during one of the modded missions, it just wouldn't let you reload into the game. You had to go back to a previous save. So it could be a little bit annoying sometimes, but it is what it is. Oh wait, I got 25 block. I didn't need those 2 extra block cards. I would have taken 1 damage. No, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have taken 1 damage. What am I talking about? So I'll have to go check. There's the problem with XCOM VAM is, you know what, I like to play slowly, take my time, and like I become overpowered because I don't push the story, so it doesn't give me the enemies too quickly and stuff like this. But the game, there's a achievement for winning the game before like the 4th of July, which is like within 6 months of starting the game. So it's really hard. It's really hard to just play the game quickly, right? It's only 10 because the first time I play a defense card during any battle, it gets double its thing. Oh, you mean this one? The one that gives me 10 every turn? Yeah, it's crazy good. I don't have any more attacks. That was my issue with the first game. I couldn't beat Impossible. It beat my ass too quickly. Didn't get enough time to build up. Oh, we just finished a run on the hardest difficulty. It really wasn't that bad. But I play a certain way. And that certain way benefits me. What the fuck is up with this game? I take 1 damage here. Yeah, but the first game was really fucking insane. Oh, maybe the first one. The first game has like tanks and stuff in it though, right? You get like little floating tanks, and you get mech suits, and you get cyborgs. There's like so much extra stuff on the base game on XCOM 1. Like Enemy Within, right? That's so cool. So many cool things that just aren't in the follow-up. It kind of just doesn't really make any sense. Why is it not in the follow-up? I don't have any AoE attacks. This is the reason why you need AoE attacks early game, because you can kill these little things off really easily. Dismantle. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I played Impossible. I tapped out faster than any other game I've played. What the fuck is this game? Come on. The game's like, we haven't punished you enough. You haven't taken enough damage from this elite yet. What the fuck is that all about? Oh, can I clip that? Is it too late to clip that? Where's the clip button, game? Clip that. Clip copy to clipboard. It did, okay. What do you mean clip copy to clipboard? There's the clip button. How far back does it go? It does go back far enough, right? It does. Can I hear the sound? I don't get any sound on there, but I think I get like 17 seconds of that. Right, save clip. Boom. That works for me. I'll sort that out later. I'll put it on my YouTube Shorts and my TikTok. All right. There you go. It wasn't really that hard to deal with this little thing. It's just the game was like, you know what? You haven't taken enough damage this game yet. We went from full health to 29. Like, come on. Battle drum, I don't want it. Stratagem. Whenever you shuffle your discard pile, choose a card from it and put it into your hand. Pretty solid, actually. Well, is there a card in my deck? I usually don't pick cards that I want to then get rid of. We don't have a curse. Sometimes I take curses. I'll take a second armament and a stratagem. Sounds good. It's free. It's free. Might as well use it. Couldn't believe how hard it was. My mouth was dropped a lot. You're like, the fuck is this? You fucking share me, right? How the fuck did I die in full cover again? Oh, you know what? Full cover just lowers the accuracy, the chance to hit. So the reason why full cover doesn't do anything is because the computer knows which hits it's gonna hit and goes for those. So the computer's got a thing where it's like, I've got like 95% chance to hit here, but I won't hit. So I'm gonna attack this guy over here, which it says I have a 2% chance to hit, but I will. So yeah, that's why the computer, sometimes they miss, but that's probably because they didn't have very good chances of hitting across the board. It would have 100% cover and they would still kill me. Yeah, mate, 100% cover. It just lowers their accuracy. And the computer knows which hits they're going to hit. So it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference. I saw someone do a run where they said like no cover. A no cover run. And they won the game. Not using cover ever. Just standing there, people out in the open. It's like it just slightly lowers the accuracy of the enemy. Fair. It didn't make it sting any less, though. I'm sorry. We get to laugh at your pain now. There's a reason why you don't stream, because you like laughing at other people's pain, but you don't want them to laugh at yours. Right. Armament. This one. This one then. Get my energy back. Bang. 15 defense. True. 100% true. To add a card to my hand. A card that lets me draw more cards. Ha ha! Look at my hand now. Armament. If I had armaments, like leveled up, armament would have been such a great pull. But it's not leveled up. I need 21 defense. Play out of one of these. Play that. Right. Armaments come out again. Oh, I just bought one while actually also still having one, didn't I? Armaments. Helps me get extra damage out at least. I love armaments. Upgrade armament. It upgrades your entire hand. It's so good. Such a strong card. Do I want armaments now though? A battle trance. And killed it. Actually I made a profit on HP in that fight. Which is crazy. I go perfect strike. Oh, fasten. There we go. Fasten. This was a question mark, right? Yeah, it's a question mark shop. Kind of terrible. Upgrade a card in my deck. Fasten? It's already upgraded. Oh, armament, of course. And rest up. Perfect. Now I have to hit this guy 10 times. Before I can do any damage to him. Mantle. Stratagem. Bash. This one. And... oh, I thought I had an extra energy. I guess I don't. 6 times 2 damage. Now he does a big thing now. His tail's just above my head. Does really big damage now. Every time I add vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I mean, I take 12 damage. The armaments wasn't going to give me that much extra anyway, so we're good. I still got to hit him 4 times though. Battle trance. Armament. Armament here now. Might as well just throw my small attacks into him, right? Because I can't do any damage. No point spending more actual points to do stronger attacks. Dismantle will hit twice, which will actually stop it. Which will actually allow me to attack it now. 22 block. Armament strike. 15 block. I take 1 damage here. I like battle trance, but armaments. We got a lot of cards that could do with being upgraded. I'll use battle trance though. Here we go. I blocked all the damage. Got +8 strength. Do I know why I've got +8 strength? What's in my hand? Battle trance. Nice. I take 1 damage again. This is the final boss of this zone, so after we've done this one, we kind of like... an upgraded defend gives me 15 defense. It's crazy. $30 damage on my base. 30 damage on my base strike. Crazy. Feed? I'll take feed. I feel like in the old version, in the first game, there was like a lot of trap cards, kinda, in a sense. Not necessarily like that they're in there on purpose to be bad, but just the fact that they are there, but they're not necessarily... they're like really good, but they're also extremely expensive. Upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. 4 wax relics. If I upgrade 4 cards, armament. Feed could do with being upgraded. Battle trance and vicious, I guess. Wish you would show me what the other things are. I'm going to go this way so I get the heal and then the elite, and then we get another elite. 2 elites in a row though. I could maybe do 3 elites if I want. I guess. Let's go. Let's just blindly run into it. Let's not pay that much attention. Take 1 damage here. Again, I've got like a severe dislack. Dislack? A lack of actual AoE cards. A dislack would mean I have plenty of them. I don't understand how that would work. I have a dislack of these cards. That means I got loads. That's exactly how that works. But these guys don't actually hit very hard, so I should actually be okay. Armament. Barricade would be good. Nice work. Twin Strike. Pommel Strike is draws cards. It's already upgraded. Could have skipped. I'll be honest with you. Could have skipped that one. Of course he wants to steal my Battle Trance. It's such a good card. I would steal it too. Pommel Strike, 2 or 2 cards. 5 block. Two. I can knock him down. Oh no, I can't. I'll take the damage because I need to get him. I think I'm going to get him on the ground though, I'll be honest with you. Like, I can't. I can't get him. Expert. Oh, my next attack is played an extra time. That could work. This one, I expect a fight with actually, because we got 4 attacks in our hand. Okay, ooh, thunderclap, nice. It's AoE, does damage. What is it we're after? Shop. No, we gotta go this way, get a heal, right? I feel like we're gonna have a hard time. All cards again strike, gain an extra hit. Bash gives us 1 energy back. We already block all the damage here. Okay, done with that. Let's go. Fasten, stratagem, armament. We don't quite get all the block we need for this turn, but should heal the 6 damage at the end. Let's go. Battle trance. Let's go. I like that this boss is just a big worm, like the worm boss you would get in the previous game. We're not going to be feeding yet. Of course we draw it anyway. Dismantle would kill it. I want to feed. Every time I can feed, I want to try feed. It's going to definitely... I get to add it to my hand now. There we go. So good. Yum. Nice. Feel no pain. I feel like Dismantle's actually doing us really well. Let's take another one of those. Now for a spot of tea and off to bed. I take 1 damage. It's not bad, considering. Fasten, Crimson Mantle. Eight and 9 damage. I take another 5. That's 6. I can get if I heal my 6. If I don't take any more damage across the board here, we should be good. Oh man. Gain a permanent health increase. Did it feel far longer than it actually was, lol. You're halfway into the next day, though. What do you mean? Battle trance. They all hit so fucking hard now. Details, details. You can't just stay up for 37 hours and say, oh, today was a really long day. It doesn't work like that. How does it get upgraded, have more damage, and then do the same damage still to the stupid bug-like? So annoying. Juggling. Bully. I'll take the bully. It's a free cost card. It's only been 13 and a half this time. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. An elite. I might give the bonus hits to strikes on this one. Strike gets to hit twice though. Need to defend. I guess some of the damage at least, right? Pommel strike. He's not attacking this turn, so I might as well just attack him as much as possible. If I had stuff for like every exhausted card, that'd be great. Four times 7, that's a big chunk of damage right now. Really give me a whole turn that just has nothing. Nothing to play. Like, I needed one attack. Any one attack would have killed him. We've only killed, wait, we've only killed 5 elite, 3, oh, it needs elites to be killed. I thought it was 5 enemies. Well, we are chasing elites anyway. Choose a card in your hand if it is free to play this combat. Red mask puts weaken on everyone at the start of the battle. Draw 3 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust. But I only get to draw 3 cards once. But then I gotta exhaust cards like every turn following that. It's not really worth the hassle, to be honest. Sounds exhausting. It is. It is exhausting, you're right. Right. Battle trance. Right. Thunder. Nine times 2 kills that. Kind of like that potion coming clutch, like seriously. Being able to just pick a card from my deck whenever we like start our turn is crazy strong. Crimson Mantle kind of covers a lot of the issues that we have. It does cost me 1 HP per turn though. But it does block 10 damage a turn, so like what's the problem with us doing that? $14. 12, 12. 12 actually blocks all but 1 of the damage here. Battle trance. Nice work, nice work. We ended up in net positive HP there. I like Infernal Blade, especially the fact that it's like comes at fully leveled up. Get rid of my map, gain 300 coins, and for every 5 cards in my deck, heal 3 HP whenever visiting a rest site. Crazy good. So we could do this elite. Could we do an elite with like 30 HP? Do we think we could do an elite with 30 HP? Probably not. Probably not. So we're going to actually bypass the elite. Sadly. Take Van Braces for white. Trade Pantograph Paper Frog. Nah. Although Amethyst Aubergine for Candelabra. Turn 2 I get a lot of extra bonus energy. Extra 10. I think we can swap that for that. I'm okay with that. Infernal Blade. Stratagem. Unrelenting. Well, one of them dies on turn 1. That's for sure. Dismantle kills this. I got 5 energy. So good. Blocks both of those. I can ignore the cards that he added to my hand because I get 10 block every turn now. Armament, Battle Trance. Fasten. Battle Trance. Armament. Bash. He's not doing any actual attack power this turn, so killed. Nice, perfect. Energy potion, pretty solid. Stoke, exhaust my hand. I don't want to exhaust my hand. I'll take Molten Fist. We're not really building for... We're not really building for, like, vulnerable specific, but might be able to roll into a different... Might be able to roll into a different elite. Oh, this is the elite, right? This can't be a basic enemy. This has to be the elite. This is a basic enemy. Feels like an elite to me. Do I use my potion? I feel like I don't really need my potion. I just got all my defense up stuff anyway, so... But yes. I can eat. I can eat the little wormy guy. I don't want to block as much damage from this thing as possible. Thunderclap is almost the same thing as Battle Trance now, he says. Considering I draw 2 cards whenever I use it, you know? Take 3 damage, but do 30 damage to it. I'll take 3 damage. Drink. Armament. I pretty much. Thunderclap. So we could bash, dismantle, bully, should be dead. Setup strike? I mean, gives us some extra strength, right? 77 health. Oh, it's kind of like the easy elite boss as well. We're like 1. What act are we on? It's the wax guy. We're on act 2, so we got another act after this as well still. So vulnerable, defend, attack, attack. Armament. Go, nice, okay. Hmm. 9 times 3. I feel like I want to block. It's giving me all my good cards, like at the bottom of my deck, just to screw with me. This is what it does sometimes. All my good cards come out at the bottom of the deck. Look. Armament upgrades everything. Dismantle, setup, punch. Need 26 defense. Got 30 defense. We're blocking 26 damage a turn for 1 HP now. So it's pretty helpful, he says, until he doesn't draw any defense cards to help him do that. Dismantle does really well here for doing lots of extra damage. Should I need to do the defense. Should I just bash so that we keep our... I just bashed so that we can keep our vulnerable on it. It just makes all my following turns easier. It's better to keep it like that. Battle trance. Nice. Okay, here we go. Right, we got everything. For a good setup here. Setup attack. We could thunderclap to keep our vulnerability rolling. We get +1. This does 45 damage. Dismantle does 30 damage. So setup strike. Thunderclap. Dismantle. $13 times 3. I'm like literally like 1. I'm like literally 1 attack power short. Bully isn't in my graveyard. Do I hope that we get Bully in the next 2 cards? Do I surely should have to swap onto defense now. I have to take a bit of damage. This kind of sucks. We'll see. Did Bully come out with my next 2 cards? No. So we made the right choice. does 18. 13. And eat it. We gained some health. We ate it. We gained some health. Our sword went up to 4. Self-forming clay is actually pretty good since... Oh, bloodletting. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That runs well with the self-forming clay. We're going to go back to full, almost full health. 82 from healing here. This crab. The angry crab. Battle trance. Okay, fasten. How'd I end up going back up to 108 health? Oh, I gained health when I joined the final boss fight, yeah. Fair dues. Nice. Armament. Don't feel like we can actually eat this guy's hands. He is a giant crab, but I don't think we can actually eat his hands. We had 43 block. Where the fuck did that 43 block come from? Armaments. Set up strike. Strike. I like to kill the one and then kill the other, so try my best. We take a big chunk of damage right now, but like I said, we can go down to about 20 HP. We get all of it back anyway. What, this? Also morning? Yeah, I always stream in the morning, don't I? This is Slay the Spire 2. Battle trance. Armaments. Extra energy lets me perform every thing in my hand. Look, his head's facing backwards, but he didn't change his stance. So he's not attacking him from behind. Normally they turn around. But he just turns his head. The game's like, I'm looking over here now. Haha. Morning is in good morning, facepalm. Oh, I see. I thought it was a question. Sorry, Conita. I thought it was a question. I was like, I'm always on in the morning. What's she mean? Battle trance. I can double dismantle. I should probably future-proof myself by adding... I'm blocking the damage already. More vulnerable. These days I never know when I'm around, and that's fine with me. That's fair. That's fair. Gonna do 13 times 2. It's I can tank it, it's all good, but I need him to not hit me more times than this now. I kind of want to go to full health in the next one. What do I want? I kind of want bloodletting. Is bloodletting still here? It is. Kind of want these two together, right? So I'll go for battle trance. Hope for bloodletting. No bloodletting. Hope for bloodletting. No bloodletting. Okay, fair. No bloodletting. 21 damage. I can play 1 armor. And that blocks 24, so we're good. I can use Thunderclap. Dismantle. Okay, block the damage. It's fine. He still is vulnerable on. Here's the bloodletting. It's a bit late. 21 damage. 5 makes 18. I take another 3. I can afford another 3. He's got 3 health. Just chopped his arm off. Nice. What do we get? Pyre. Ooh, Pyre. Pyre's definitely like a win situation right there. We need to fight one more elite so that we can upgrade this and see what it does. It would be crazy good. Okay. Vaku. 43. 43 times you've been here. 143 times you've been here. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Adds 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Wait, and then buys everything for the merchant for free? I kind of like this relic. We'll just get everything for free. How many merchants can I possibly run into? 1? Or 1? 2? It's at least 2 merchants. There's all the elites as well along the same path. I can go this way though. There. 2 elites in a row then. Oh, we should be good. Should be good by the time we get there. Okay. Extra energy each turn. No. I like the merchant one. I like the merchant one. Dismantle. It's 12 times 2. Then bully does 9. Do 50 damage. Except I can't kill this guy with it. Yeah, I don't think I want to use Fiend Fire. Deck's not really built around exhausting cards. I guess he's actually attacking. Shouldn't have put block on. Draw power first. Fasten. Armament. Fasten. Block. Eat him. Eat him alive. Dominate. If we can upgrade Dominate, that'd be good. Oh, these guys are actually low, like attack power. Should be fine. Vicious bash, dismantle, could do kinda still get to block all the damage. I take 2 damage here. It's actually not that bad. If I can eat one of these squalls, I can make it some extra damage. We just pulled our feed and the free infernal blade. There we go. Okay, that should work. Yum. Nice. I know, kind of defeats the object of letting him deal damage to me, but that's 6. One shot. Nice. Fishy oil. I'll take the headbutt because I can always add the feed back to my hand, right? So give away the fish oil. I don't even need money anymore because I'm gonna steal everything from the shop for free. So I don't even need that. But the shop also has potions. Gain a strength and dexterity. Fish oil is not terrible, must be said. Let's give him some gold. I got the happy flower. Nice. I am the shop owner's worst nightmare. He's like, you just stole all my shit. What do we just get? Oh, they've all... I don't even see the cards we just got. Choose 3 cards to enchant, sorry. With Sharp, increase the damage of the card by 3. 3 cards get +3. I want Feed, one Thunderclap, and Dismantle attacks twice. That could be pretty good, actually. AoE damage. I'll up the AoE damage. Now what's this? Choose a card to remove. What do we just pick up? Dominate, Headbutt, Molten Fist, Breakthrough, Armament, True Grit. Panic Button? Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies and increase this by 5. Crazy, okay. I don't like this drum. I can get rid of this drum, actually. Get rid of that. Pull this. Retain hand for 2 turns. Buy that one. Okay, that's the first shop cleared out. So wait until we get to the next one. What we got that we want upgraded, this Dominate. Right, so it doesn't go exiled. A power card immediately. Doesn't have any vulnerable on. It's fine. Fire, fasten. We're gonna take a bit of damage. Nice. Rolling boulder, crazy. Panic button. Don't want panic button because I got a lot of stuff that should. Rolling boulder. Armament. Dismantle. 41 block. I can't block for 2 turns. Are we set up to kill it? Not in the slightest. I'll just take the damage now for this one. The boulder's so funny. Okay, right. It's funny. Right. Dominate. Yeah. What do we get? The start of our third turn, we gain 1 strength dexterity. Okay. Raise my max HP. We're at 122 HP though. End turn 6. That's fine. 15 damage. This one enemy is just deleting me. Infernal Blade. Thrash is good. Has 1 vulnerable. Can double the vulnerable. Add my strongest attack to my hand. You know what? I should have added feed because it's literally dead. Nunchakus and grapple. Which way do I want to go? Down. Down for the fireplace, yeah. Pen nib. Every 10 attacks we do like 10 damage to all enemies. Not bad. I want to rest up again. 105 health. Yes, it did. Start each combat with 3 strength. It's not terrible. Pyre gives me more energy, but Demon Form will give me +2 strength a turn, which means we then punch through this guy super fast. The extra energy is actually pretty solid. Okay. Pyre, Crimson. Big hits. We now gain plus 3 energy a turn. And that rock is just going to keep getting like stronger and stronger. It actually doesn't get stronger and stronger. It only does 15. I thought it was going to do like 10 and then plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. That's not actually how it works. So I only take 3 damage from that 47 attack damage hit. it did 25 now, so it is. It is slapping him for more every turn. Okay. I mean, I can get behind that. Battle trance, I guess. Do I just hit him? He's not attacking me this turn, but I can just like... I only need to do 18 damage now. Oh no, the rock, the rock just splattered him. Fair enough. Festive Popper does 9 damage to all enemies at the start of combat. Do I do fight me? So I just randomly roll into a strength build right at the end? What do you reckon? Just randomly roll into a strength build now. I want the other shop. Oh, we got 3 shops, mate. We got a random extra shop. Increase the card's attack damage by 5 this when played. Right, so like it's the same. It's a card. We need to pick something that's free. Bully would be good. And then every time we play Bully, it gains plus 5 attack power. Remove a card? What do we just gain? You see what I mean? We can buy the entire shop out and the synergy doesn't even drop off. Bloodletting's good. This is what we gained. Twin Strike, Fasten Plus, Inferno, Bloodletting, True Grit, Rampage, and Salvo. They're all good. I think this Panic button might be with... getting rid of. Nice, we got Bully in hand. Dexterity. I want to do Rolling Boulder because it hits everyone, right? So I would like to do Fight Me, but Rolling Boulder. Then we get to Bully on this guy, but it's going to gain 5 attack power now. Next time we see it, we got 41 cards in deck. We're not going to see it again, right? Let's be honest. It's not going to happen. It just slaps everyone. Set up Strike. Armament. Bloodletting. I need to use as many cards as I can because any card I don't use disappears out of my hand. Bloodletting. Don't really need to take the damage from Bloodletting, to be honest with you. Oh, we can use Pommel Strike to gain 2 extra cards. Right, Crimson Mantle now. It says retain my hand, but ethereal means that they disappear anyway. But I can actually use my whole hand, so I don't have to worry about that. There, and now I've got enough block to block everything, and I don't lose any cards. Grapple. Defense. Battle. I got 19 block. I block all of the damage here. It's looking good. Front guy dies to the boulder, that's for sure. Bonk. Got our fasten. I mean, I feel like we could just kill him this turn, right? Like that. Stable serum. Don't need retain hand. First time I take damage on a turn. Is buy the shop out again? No! We got offering. Right, we just got this. So we got Thunderclap, Ashen Strike, Offering, Havoc, nice. The Bomb, not bad. Secret Technique, good. Inferno, not bad, not bad. Not a bad shop, actually. Choose a card to be removed. I don't think we're going to be playing the Inferno pluses. Probably not. I feel like we should probably start getting rid of some of our basic strikes now. Actually, our defense are too strong as well, but there's like the chances our defend is going to come out is very, very, very slim now. We've got like 54 cards in deck and 4 defends. So the whole build that we got with the defends are just really, really overpowered. It's just down the toilet now. You're just never going to draw any of them. It's not going to happen. I don't actually want to get rid of a card. I'll be honest with you. The Inferno, lose HP to do 9 damage at the start of your turn. I can get rid of one of those. There's 2 of them. Don't really need both. I want a colorless card and 3 vulnerable, probably. Get rid of 2 dexterity. Boom, boom. Buy those. They're better. With the, we can upgrade a card before the boss as well. There's a lot of stuff that we've got now that's basically obsolete because we've upgraded too strong. I get 5 cards and 2 energy. The bomb, it's 50 damage. Secret Technique doesn't exhaust anymore. Havoc doesn't cost anything. True Grit gets rid of the random part and lets you choose which card you exhaust. That could be helpful, I guess. Bloodletting. We'll upgrade Bloodletting because it gives us free energy now. Right, have we fought this boss before? Oh, we have. Shouldn't be too bad. Stratagem. Vicious. Colorless. Play 3 attacks from my discard pile. I don't have attacks in my discard pile. A fasten though. We do get to draw 2 cards. We'll do it from next turn. Let's go. I got Bloodletting. If it's 3 cards, I kind of want Pyre. I got a full hand. I don't need Battle Trance right now, so Pyre is good. We'll take that one. Got Bloodletting, so we could basically do the rest of our hand actually. So throw at you, Blanc. Inferno. Fasten. We're gonna see if I could add something good with Headbutt to the back to the deck. I think we go 22 and then Twin Strike does double 16. We got 34 block. 34 block on our block card. That's crazy. Alright. That was our turn. We played so many cards. We played nearly half our deck in that one turn. It's crazy. Bloodletting. Thunderclap lets us draw cards. So it's kind of like just thinking about, oh, that's what we wanted. Dismantle, look. No, dominate. Dominate is what we wanted. So blood. Extra. Gain permanent 8 strength. 12 strength now. Use molten to punch it to death. 29. It's not quite, but this kills both or deals damage to both. 15 block. He's not even attacking. Retain my hand for next turn. Okay, those 4 cards cannot be like interrupted by this guy. Armament upgrades everything that isn't. Bully gains extra damage either way. Rampage gains extra damage. Defense is blocking 7 times. 35. We got a block on that. Exhaust a card. I don't want to exhaust anything yet. We'll end. We block all of this damage. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Fasten would be nice because Fasten then puts us up to 19 plus 19 block on our blockers, right? But Infernal Blade, Armament, the bomb, right? We'll take a bit of damage this turn. Only 5. Nice, it's looking good. Oh, the rolling ball is no longer like an issue. Let's play Havoc. Offering? Let's play Offering. Let's play Fight Me. Let's play Thunderclap. Get to add a card to my hand. Break Bloodletting? What have we got? 3 energy. Kinda wanna give him some extra. Battle Trance would do. You know what? Add a bit of random variety to our hand here. Looking good though. I mean, I don't think he stands a chance anymore. Honestly, I think he's dead this turn. Bully does 17. Setup strike. Bully. Yeah, he's dead. GG's, dude. GG's. I'm gonna clip that too. That's a good one. Oh, you can only do 60 seconds. I don't think we need to. If I could do like the whole fight, that'd be great. We can only do 60 seconds though. Okay, proceed. Nice. Got 5 unlocks remaining on this one. Such a humiliating defeat. Their place of worship and and sacrifice desecrated over and over by ruinous invaders. Has Mazalef forsaken us? Food within the spire has become scarce, and the bug population surges. The flock escape to the lower rung of the spire to scrape by on seaweed and sewer critters. I like it says placeholder still. They're like giving you a story, but it's not the story, right? All enemies are harder to kill. Oof. Stage 8. Stone humidifier. At the rest sites I gain plus 5 HP. This way. Kind of want elites. Don't want 2 elites in a row without healing though. Realistically. There's not a lot of healing along the top edge there. Heal shop. And then we can bypass the second shop. I guess we'll go left. They say harder to kill, they mean they have more health. That's all they mean. Or do they? Do they really have more health? Gonna take the 8 damage here because I'm planning on having it dead this turn. Okay. It literally doesn't draw me any attacks. So on this turn, all of my attacks come out. Tremble. For vulnerable. Vulnerable's really helpful. So take a bit more damage. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Block all the damage here. Ooh, like an early armament, must be said. Okay, you discover a towering pile of scrapped weapons, discarded trinkets and other oddities. A massive pile shifts and rumbles as if it's growing from within. If you scavenge from the surface, you may find some decent things, but if you really get in there, you may find some exotic treasure. Gain gold, obtain a random forgotten card from the past. Clash. Oh my god, such a crap card. Oh god, why would it have to be that one? At the start of next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your draw pile. For what purpose? Because it doesn't cost us money. 50, I guess, 50 gold. Gain max HP. Enchanted card with steady. Gains retain. 2 cards with steady. I think I just... Are you giving away free HP upgrades? I feel like I'm in. I'm in with that. I'm in with the free HP upgrades. Tremble. 6 damage. I don't even have any. Don't have any actual. Okay, we got to play Clash. As our deck fills up, the Clash is going to become useless because we have to play all the non-attack cards to get it to work. Block some of the damage, but nowhere near all of it. Let's go get you down. If we can upgrade the uppercut, it's pretty good. The block into vulnerable is pretty nice too, to be honest with you. I don't mind that one. It's a very good card, actually. This is what it always does when you have Clash. It gives you the stupid curse card that you can't play every single time. Go with that one. Like, every single time I do something, it keeps drawing another card, and then it's a card that stops Clash from happening. So it's like I literally just played 3 extra cards, and every single time it drew another card that Clash can't play with. It keeps drawing the same fucking cards over and over and over again. I need to actually do some damage to this thing. It's gonna just eat me. Nice. Take a headbutt. Regal Pillow, okay. Bypass to a shop, or keep fighting to a different shop. Get a heal there. Tricky because I gotta do 4 fights before I can heal then. 3 fights and the shop, but I do get money. Let's just go for money early. I have full health again. Oh, we got gain 5 maximum HP. I'd buy this Thrash. Lasting candies. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Bread. At start your first turn, lose 2. Start of all other ones, gain 1. I'm going to buy this Thrash. Get rid of this Clash. I mean, if I can't play it, it's 14 damage that we can add. Do you think I could do 2 elites? Let's do 2 elites instead of going the right way. I'd like to add some vulnerable. It's got 4 vulnerable. It should be good for... I knock it to less than 75% HP now. And then next turn, I only need to do 45 damage now. 36, sorry. Did I say 45? I meant 36. Nice kill. Didn't really do much damage to us. Oh, nice. Do havoc. This one always randomly does loads of damage to me. It's kind of annoying. There's a sponge. It's a sponge that's gonna lick me. Crazy. Nice, it gained 14. It's on 20 damage now. I blocked all the damage from this again. This one, headbutt, thrash. I mean, we kill this thing next turn. just by using thrash. For 30 damage. Alright, setup strike. I do like setup strike. Let's go. I'm gonna drop this. He says. It's all of its health. It can only lose 20 health a turn, so... Five damage. Bludgeon is going to cost nothing. Block most of the damage here. I'll take the 12. So I'm hoping that we just get one attack now. There you go, thrash. Nice. Bellows. Oh, our stat hand starts upgraded. So good. Right. I'll take prepare to fight. I would like to upgrade prepare to fight. I'll be honest with you. But the moldy sunfish is... I want to draw some cards. Don't really want to exhaust though. What type of crap does this thing do? Adds in some crap to your thing. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. some of the damage. Taunt. It's down to half health. It's got untangible for turn. All you gotta do is just block the damage. Let's go. Nice. I take a big chunk of damage, but nice. I just dealt a big chunk of damage back. Another beacon into my deck. We run out of vulnerable now. Right, I only need to block 11. Yep, keep spending turns doing nothing. Not bad. Okay, take a big chunk of damage. Because my whole hand is just beckon. Crazy. How have I got so many beckons in my hand now? So they got 9 health. Like any attack should really kill it. This one should. See? I'd like to beat it with the clash that I could never really play. Oh, I forgot. Okay, right, fine. I gotta wait another turn because he's untangible this turn. Fair. I was gonna be like, and then it doesn't draw me an attack. It should just be ironic. It always does this crap to me. I go, his organs just fall on the floor. Crazy. Pyre's insanely good. If we can get it so that it gives an energy back when we cast it, and then upgrade it so it gives us more energy, it's actually pretty solid. We can upgrade it because we can upgrade 4 cards. Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to bother looking. Just want armament. Yes. Pyre. Expect to fight. And havoc. Do I want to shop early? Probably not. Can I get a shop late? Yes, I can. It's a kind of all over the place kind of movement, but I immediately take 17 damage from this thing. Touch me up with his antenna. That's disgusting. It's on 22 health, so it's not too hard to kill, I think, at this point now. It does a decent chunk of damage to me right there. Expect a fight. One game. Let me do 10 damage. Seriously. Nice. Do I need the taunt back? I do. I do want the taunt. Headbutt plus. We need AoE damage. Like, end of story. End of story. Don't really know what else. There we go. Like, immediately needs AoE damage, right? Right, so good. I like how I working on one to kill, and then the turn I can kill the one. It's like, you know what I mean? You can always kill the one that doesn't have an attack out, is my point. Thunderclap is AoE. Go this way. Sharp. Nimble. Increase blocking with this. Swift. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Sharp. Thunderclap. It would be a monster, wouldn't it? Tremble, Thunderclap, Taunt. I feel like I should take advantage of being able to hit it this turn, though. He gains Fawns, look. Realistically, we just need to, like, drop our defense and then not attack. We'll take the 10 damage. 6 extra energy, go. $17 damage. We didn't get any defense cards though. I mean, what can we do? I mean, what can we even do? It didn't help that we... Why is it that this question mark specifically needed to be an enemy? If this question mark was just a question mark, we'd have been fine. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Elites. There's 3 elites in a row with no healing and battles in between them. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. This way. Okay. 4 random events. See if it gives us anything other than combat. Gain 7 attack now. Used to gain 4 attack power, right? 6, 18. Just need 2 attacks to come out of the next 5 cards. Nice work. Take Iron Wave. Okay. Oh wait, I've read this map all wrong. It's kind of annoying that the question marks are like enemies most of the time as well. It's got 1 health. We should be good. Unlucky niblet. Iron Wave again, nice. Right. What are we doing? Kill that. Done. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Didn't really take too much damage from it. Not bad, not bad. I like grapple. Right, this will be the elite that we were planning on taking. It's not quite. It's not quite right, but we'll save the potion and kill one of the extra ones like immediately after it shows up. 4 times 4. Kill the Wriggler. Block. I haven't taken too much damage this combat so far, so like we can take a little bit of damage. There's not much we can do about it, but kill one of them off this turn. Grapple, nice. And then Iron Wave. Just bonus. Extra block. Take 1 damage this turn. Just they keep adding these cards to our deck though. It's kind of not helping. Go and do that. I'd like to pick up fisticuffs. If we can find fisticuffs, that'd be great, because it's just basically a better iron wave, to be honest. Kill you. Why does it always line up that when you can kill them, it's on a turn they're not even going to be attacking you? Crazy. Then it'll be like, look. Oh, okay, it's not bad. What if I exhaust a card, draw a card? If I upgrade this, it goes to 1 cost. That's not terrible. Try to work around exhausting cards. It's kind of tricky, right? What's the path in? I got 2 fights. If I lose 18 HP, I gotta do 2 fights with 21 HP. Do I think I can do that? What's my deck looking like? It's got a lot of defense attack stuff in it. There's not enough defense attack stuff in it. Let's join forces. Proceed. Perfect. Okay. Heal and fight enemies. Could work. It's these guys again. I don't have any AoE stuff though. Grapple. Iron Wave. Oh, he's dead. Right. Does it hit random? Nope. Just hits the front one. Okay, cool. I was allowed to put enough block on to block all the damage. And I also killed one. Turn 1, so not bad. So got Iron Wave again. And 2 attacks. Take a little bit of damage here, but considering how much health we just healed, shouldn't be too bad. I've got no real exhaustion stuff going on at the moment. So I'll just kill the one and drop my shields. I take 1 damage this turn. It's not attacking me this turn, so we should be good. That should be enough to kill, right? Perfect. I like headbutt. I'm going this way. I wanted to hit the shop as late in this run as possible. And we should get that. It's not terrible, but it's not perfect. No damage, blocked. 1 damage is all we need. Killed it. Nice. Okay. Ship in a bottle. 10 plus 10. I do like headbutts. Take the shrug though. Fan brace, okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. It's leaning towards a defense build at least. Kind of helps out a little bit, right? Do I want to just play it so it's no longer drawable? But they're just adding 4 slimes to me. It's kind of annoying. Okay, fair. Nice. The slimes haven't really hindered us yet, but they will start doing it, right? I like attacking and defending at the same time. It's such a strong combo. My grapple, no! I could have just attacked twice. I wouldn't have had to take the 3 damage. It's me. That's me just thinking about blocking. Don't need the 5 dexterity. Bloodletting. Right now, Bloodletting doesn't really give us much. Shrug Off is still a good card. This not be a combat? Oh god, it's even worse. Use a strike for my deck is fine. Can't afford to train. But we can go up +3 strength at the start of combat if we actually do well there. 280. Lantern. Actually, this is good. Gain 2 strength, my opponent gains 1. Taunt. Iron Wave. Taunt. I'll take the lantern because it's +1 energy on your start turn. Nice work. I'll take the 10 damage. I want vulnerable to be on him. Nice work. Killed the chocobo. Potion belt. Unrelenting. Armaments. Body slam. Body slam. Can't. We'll have this the whole run and we'll like maybe towards the end of the game be able to like use it. But early game just isn't going to happen. Right. Wait, that wasn't a kill? Oh god. Because you got fucking attack down, of course. This is the final boss though, so as long as we got like 15 to 20 HP left over. Should be good. Need to have upgraded this body slam. I know we've only just got it, so it's not really an option. Grapple for next turn, I think. Oh, God. No? I didn't have any more attacks anyway, did I? So... I don't want to take any damage. If I can get away with it. I'll take damage this turn. 7 times 3, I got to block 21. No, I can't block it. Can't block it. Single player, let's go. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to go into my deck. God. I don't want either, I'll be honest. We'll see. Six damage. We actually gained 6 damage back, so... Right, should easily draw an attack card this turn, right? There you go, done. Nice. Okay, Drowning Beacon. Crossing the dreamscape of rocks and still waters, you emerge to face a sinking lighthouse emitting anti-light. You can bottle up the eerie glowing water that is pooled here, or climb up a dilapidated structure and retrieve the lens. Draw 10 cards. Whenever you add a card, you gain block. Gains block to your deck, enchanted with nimble. Increase block gains. Sounds good. I guess we're playing a block. were we just on one of these? Jeez, 2 random cards. Iron Wave for sure. We got something that works with vulnerable as well, right? We got the molten hand. I feel like bloodletting could be good. Like AoE, so vulnerable plus AoE equals something that feels like we should want it. Do this. Do this. Do this. Can't do 22 damage in a turn, so have to wait it out a little bit. You probably could have killed it by just using the normal attack card. But hey. Second win. Oh, we want body slam. We would like a breakthrough. Go on in. Okay, the evil eel. Seven damage. Nine damage. Didn't quite get it. Right. Oh god. We can kill it. Thank God. Right. Shrug off. Upgrade 2 random cards. Remove a card from my deck. Nice Defend an Iron Wave got leveled up. Not bad, actually. Not bad, to be honest. Could have been worse. Let's go. In my turn. Slap it. Block it. Go. I mean, we just got 3 attacks in our hand and it's not got that much health anyway, right? Rampage is good. I like Rampage, especially early. Rolled in with some headbutts, but we're looking for like defense. Not really looking for attack stuff. Got vulnerable. This one disappears and doubles the vulnerable. We'll take that because it can work out okay. We want to heal, yeah. Go for the heal now. We got a prize. Go. The bellows. Our start hand is upgraded. It's actually pretty solid. Nice. We got... knocked the first guy down to 1 health. Turn 1. Crazy good. I'll take 1 damage. I'm good. I'm good with 1 damage right now. This into this. Does 15, does 8. It's not enough to kill it. Do I take 6 damage? I can block it, so why would I take 6 damage, right? And I can kill it next turn with all my attacks. Like, so nice. Evil Eye, 10 block and 10 block. It's looking good. It says if we exhaust something though. One worm is dead. The other worms took a decent chunk of damage already. So 1 health. We take a bit of damage because he's doing 14 damage. Like at the start. Where they get... Because they eat the corpses and they get stronger with the corpses, right? No, I guess we don't have to. We don't have to block when he's eating the other corpse. Nice work. True grit. We got stuff that can exhaust now. Could help. Do we want to heal? We've only got 67 health. Let's upgrade body slam. We need more body slams. Though. I've got to try and keep the deck size down. Try to get rid of our strikes maybe at some point. This is the elite, right? So, +1 strength, +1 defense isn't actually too bad. Take some damage here. Not super helpful, but... Right, gotta block 18 damage. It's enough. Didn't do a lot of damage to him. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Cure all. Gain energy and draw 2 cards. Ice cream. Ice cream is so good. Ice cream is basically we get to roll over. Any energy we don't use on a turn gets to roll over. So if we can build up so that we get just keep gaining endless amounts of energy, it actually works out really good. Don't want panic button. I do want iron wave. I could use up all my hand. I just do some good damage. Give 1 HP for 6 damage to everything. I don't have any power cards at the moment, but I'm not sure if I like this one. I'll be honest. Okay, this is the big crunchy crab. It's end turn for turn 1. End turn for turn 2. How's my deck on 21 cards now all of a sudden? What happened there? We can serve all the... With the ice cream, we got 9 energy now. Crazy. Crazy good. Four. I got 7 energy. Iron Wave, Thunder, Iron Wave, Slap, Slap, Body Slam. 20 damage, no cards in my hand, look. I got 6 energy. Iron Wave, Shrug, Defend, Defend, Molten, and then game 9 block. Love it. Alright. Could have just attacked with the 2 attacks and put the 1 defense thing on. Would have been enough. Thunderstruck. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Body slam. It's meant to do the like positive one, the one that had been upgraded, and not the bad one. Nice work. Nice work, guys. This one's really good. Lose 6 HP. It's expensive. And give all defense cards goopy. Nah, I like it. I like it. We get all our goopy defense cards in. Where are we going? Right. There's a shop at the end here. There's an elite. There's an elite. There's like no healing along the way. If I go to the shop there, we can get 2. We get like 2 battles and then 2 like fireplaces back to back. Block 13 damage. Our thing's gonna just eat up my HP here. I need to play my goopy defense though, like as often as I can. Goopy defend. I take a big chunk of damage right now. It's really not helpful. Nice. We got 7 cards removed from our deck. It's crazy. Right. 9 defense. That's crazy how much damage this guy keeps doing to me. It just dies at the end. Just automatically dies. Like colorless potion, armaments. Need to upgrade this armament. It's gonna be good. Nice, actually, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Shockwave. Apply weak and vulnerable ×3 to all. actually kind of like that this is cheap. Okay. We haven't encountered Shockwave yet. Of course, this is playthrough so far. Fasten can be pretty helpful here. Let's go with this one. Goopy. And attack with one because we've currently blocked all the... There's no point me like adding an extra card if I don't need to. Goopy defense. I didn't mean to click that. It ends up dead anyway. We would have ended up exhausting our card either way, so it's fine. Evil Eye. Punch. Evil Eye. Goopy. Because it gains extra like defense anyway, so we might as well use the Goopies while we can. Shockwave. Apply weak and that. Do this. AoE. 9 damage. We take 9 damage here. That's it's disgusting. Right. Guess I'd rather take 6 than the 9 I get for ending my turn right here. I'll do Rage, because it doesn't cost anything. Plus we do some attack power, so we get... Thunderclap, Molten Fist, Evil Eye, doubles up. Bang! 39 damage, turn 1. With the Body Slam. Crazy good. Six health. Do that. I take 1 damage. I'd like to play my Goopies, but he's not actually attacking me this turn, so... $27. He did 1 damage to me. Crazy. But there's only 1. He did 10 damage to me now. I'm nearly dead. The hell game. How have I got 7 daisies? It's so bad. It's like, why is that the thing that happens? I'm making some clips for my YouTube Shorts and my Twitch. So my TikTok, not my Twitch, my TikTok. So I just got all the moments where like just draws me like nothing but things that either do nothing or damage my character, just to screw me over. It's funny. Currency is invented. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. Desperate measures cost gold. Spend that gold and acquire a morsel of food, the sharpest of daggers, or the fashionable hat. Buy something, approach the blue clothed merchant on the green rug, and you'll be treated to a fantastic shop experience. We don't turn away nobody. Disclaimer: the botched description was paid for by the merchant. Fair dues, fair dues. Like, there's only unlocking like colorless cards now. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack to your hand. Put every rare card from the draw pile into your hand. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Choose one of 3 random attack from another character and add them to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay, let's go. Let's go again. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. That's all one of my strikes. Oh, Battle Trance and True Grit. Not terrible. Don't really like the True Grit, but still blows your mind how improved the game seems. When I first started playing, I was like, oh, all the cards are the same. Like, it's not just the same game. Then, you know, obviously all the enemies were different, but it's like, it's just playing the same card game again? Question mark. But then, you know, it turns out that that's, you know, that's not the case, technically. Right. Because there are a lot of extra cards in there. It does seem like you start off with all... It's got a bunch of cards so you like already know what they do, I guess. And also, like, they still work. I think they just did like a bit more balancing of the game, the card side of the game. Because you could build some really good builds in the previous one. But it would be really, really, really hard to like synergize as you go along. Obviously, we've been through this before, like... but yeah. And Battle Trance, is there much point? Gonna block twice and then attack at least once. We do all of our attacks, okay. To block off as much of his attacks as possible, that's 1. I can take the 6 here, just want to get him closer to being dead. A second Battle Trance. Go with Perfect Strike. It just seems like they put more cards into it, I guess. Now I think they watched like what speedrunners would do and took out the stuff that they would use to speedrun. That's what I think they did. There's a few cards. I've not seen Superpower yet. Superpower doubles your attack strength. So when you got like +1 strength or plus, you know, say you had +5 strength, it would double that to 10. And then it would exhaust itself. But when you upgraded it, it would double, it would not exhaust. So you could be like, you get like two of those like back to back. You run a headbutt or something. You can double your attack power, headbutt it back to the top of your deck, and then draw a card and then double your attack power again. You go up to like 20 attack power in one turn. Just stuff like that. But you could use flex. You would use flex then, you see? So there's like no flex anymore. You would use flex to get 4 strength, and then you would like superpower it to get 8. And then you could headbutt it back to the top of your deck, draw a card, and then superpower it again to have 16. And then the original forward drop off, you'd have 12 strength for free, basically, just by using the superpower. But like, I've not seen superpower yet. I've not seen entrench. Entrench would double your defense. I've seen a potion that will triple your defense though, so maybe they just push them into potions, like one-off potions that are hard to get in the first place. So it's hard to really say. 16 and 6 is not enough. $16 and 6. There's not another card in my deck that does more damage than 6 though, is it? Sadly, no. Right. Nice work. I hate these. I try to avoid the merchant early and then the game just gives you a merchant anyway. Normally because these, whatever you see in the merchant here, you can't get from the run because these are now taken out of the pool. So they're kind of annoying. Shuffle my draw pile. I get to add a specific card to my hand, and we have battle trance already, so kind of helps a little bit. I want to kill this guy early and fast if I can do that. Hmm. 8 damage, I guess. I get 5. I get 6 back, so it's only 2. I'm only 2 down. Breakthrough is AoE, so we'll take that. Perfect. Right. Hellraiser, mate. One less, although it probably wasn't actually even attacking this turn, but... Oh, such a solid hit. we used it, shuffled our deck, and then it came out on top, so we used it immediately a second time. It's crazy good. Right. go. If I add it directly to my hand, it doesn't count. Twin strike. I don't know. We don't actually have Hellraiser in our deck, so you know. We can pretend. We can pretend it's in our deck. Keep adding strike cards. It makes perfect sense. Add injury to your deck. Gain a relic. It's just unplayable. Fight them for a greater reward. I guess. They've taken some damage though. Right. Kill this one if I use my perfect strike, right? 18. At least saves me 10 health. It's not going very well, is it? $18 plus 6 equals a kill. Okay. Futus is increased maximum HP, so it's slightly better. Start my turn, deals 3 damage to all enemies. Do like armaments. What was our potential build? Looking for Hellraiser, aren't we? Are we going to be able to win the next 6? We got to do 6 fights in a row now without any healing. I killed that fish. damage. Take 2. Okay. Taking, well, I took 3 damage for that one. Perfect setup strike. I would love Iron Wave. I'll take Iron Wave. Whetstone. Upgrades my Iron Wave immediately. Not too bad. Not terrible. I hate this fucking... I hate this thing. I didn't even draw any... Nice. I take 3 damage here. He's like half dead already. It's not terrible. He's not attacking me, so I get to add whatever card I want to the top of my deck when I reset them. Armament. True Grit. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Okay. I blocked all the damage. Here we go for Perfect Strike. It's our guarantee one. We're at 24 health. We had 18. We've done 2 battles and it's 24 health now. Do I want to fight me? I think like a second Perfect Strike. Do I think I could do an elite? With 24 health? Probably not. Might be able to do it if it's the one that splits into multiples. I feel like 1 elite over 4 others. Oh god, of course the question mark is a fucking enemy as well. Why wouldn't it be? Three damage. I block the damage here. Can I use 1 skill per turn with this foggy? I take 3 damage. Pommel Strike. I think Vicious. And 23. It's the Coral guy. Ugh. It would be great if you gave me, you know. It'd be great if you gave me Hellraiser right there. That'd be great. I'd have liked that. Barricade. I'm not even gaining any block on turn 1, so I'm just taking 9 damage immediately from that. Take Barricade just in case. Perfect Strike did all of the damage that I can do to this guy in 1 turn on the first turn. Block, block. He's doing 16, like... It's Iron Wave. I want to build up my defenses now. Because with the barricade I keep them, right? So I've built up some defense now. 9. You can only take 17 more damage this turn. Twin Strike is 9. Let's get a defense card out. I blocked the 12. Oh my god. I beat an elite with only 23 health. It's not like he's easy to kill. He's doing like 19 damage a turn. Do you want to add anything? Some extra AoE damage. I guess. Let's go. Hello, merchant. That is your real name. Whirlwind. It's a free attack. I don't really see anything there that's going to benefit the build. I don't really want to like pad myself out with stuff I don't want. Do have the annoying sunfish again though. It's kind of a bit of an arsehole, to be honest. Right. Not bad, not bad. Currently tangible. So just basically got to block this turn, right? It's down to 50. I go down to 1 HP, but he's got 8. So realistically, I need like 1 attack to come out. There it is. I got it. Oh, God. It's close. Pyre. Terra Sunder would be nice. But Pyre... How much of that fight can I clip? I'm only allowed 60 seconds though, aren't I? No, it starts like turn 5. No. Alright, fair. Enchant all strikes in my deck with the thing that makes them cost 0 to use. Brightest Flame. Gain 2 energy, draw 2, lose 1 max HP. I like making all my strikes cost nothing. If I can add some draw power in, we should be good. Should be really good. We can use like Fireplace Elite. There's like a Fireplace Elite like pathway nearly all the way on the left hand side, but it's not quite. Not quite to the entire left hand side. I mean, I had an energy left over, it's kind of pointless. This one for 2 energy. Take a bit of damage. He dies automatically, start this turn. Now this one's now randomly doing 18 damage a turn. Why did he get? He gained 15 attack power. Because the other one died. Rampage is good. It's fine. We just hit 25 cards, so we gained. Hey Rafa, how you doing, man? What are you up to, mate? What are you up to? Rafa! Says Nab. To block most of this without actually throwing any of my cards away. It's not terrible. Killed him. He didn't get to steal. This guy's never stolen a card off me. Shrug. Armament. Armaments. I need to upgrade these armaments. They're kind of not worth having if you can't get them upgraded. So it's kind of like one of those things. I take a little bit of damage from this guy because he's an asshole. Loads of damage. This guy always does loads of damage to me. I don't usually have a way of hitting him super hard, super fast. Right. Because use a headbutt to rotate this rampage over and over. Iron Wave. I can kill him now. So I got the 2 extra cards in my hand. So I guess. Ooh, Stomp. Expect a fight. Add Exterminate to my deck. Oh, that's actually really good. 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Squash. Yeah, I want that one. I like that one. Can I do an elite at 27? If it's the thing that's split into 4 things, then that Exterminate's gonna really come in handy pretty quickly. Go on then. Fine. Biscuit. 27. It's the worst thing. It's the worst thing ever for someone who doesn't have any health. It's like immediately doing 21 damage to me. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving this one much. Use armament to upgrade armament. Then armament to upgrade all other armaments. This turn at least we got 25 block. Oh, that's the end of that then, isn't it? This guy's bullshit anyway. What are you even supposed to do? Like, he keeps adding... Every time you hit him, he adds 2 cards that stop you from doing anything. That have nothing on them. Just blank cards, basically. To your draw pile, mind. To your draw pile. Probably even to the bottom of your deck. It's annoying because they all just come out at the same time. Obtain a rare card. Feed? I can work with feed. I'll kind of do as many fights as possible then with feed. There's an elite, but it's like after a run of 6. It's after a run of 6 battles back to back. Do we think we can do an elite? But then we get 2 fireplaces in a row. And then another elite. I don't want to hit that shop too early. Eight and 15, it's not enough to kill it. I can only use feed once per battle anyway, so if I can't get it on the first one, I'll get it on the second. Mm-hmm. My feed is coming out, so nice. Nice. It was setup strike. It doesn't really help that we just went down like 30 HP. I mean, we didn't go down 30 HP, but because we don't start with full HP anyway. It's got 1 health. Do we get our feed this turn? Fucking no. I could block all the damage. Feed has to come out next turn. Nice. Juggling, bloodletting. Bloodletting's really good, but it costs 3 HP. Juggling. Imagine we could set it up and then the third attack is feed. It would duplicate the feed and we can play another feed. Juggling could work. Need a bunch of like 0 attack cost cards though. Bowler was really good with juggling, right? If we can get that bolus card. I'll go with the breakthrough because we need AoE damage probably at some point along the way here. Six damage. Guess we have to take the 6 damage. Six and eat it. We gained 9 health. So again, we're kind of up. Infernal Blade, if we upgrade it. Right, 9 damage. Right. Can we outlast? I just want to bring out my feed. Seriously. Was it worth taking all that extra damage? Probably not. Do I want block and block? No. Do I want to deal damage to myself to do 14 damage to the enemy? Probably not. So we'll skip that. Skip it. I guess. This is what he always does. Nine and 9 and then eat it. I can eat the sponge. AoE damage. We'll decide. We'll decide if we attack this thing based on... I feel like I should probably throw the healing stuff on now. It's not really healing, it's just extra defense, right? I get 17, which is just enough. And once we kill one, they both lose a turn, look, so should be okay. Like that, look. 8, 9, it'll be 13, right? 8 and 13. It's not enough to kill something. But then if I'm trying to block, I wanted to save this for the boss, but nice. I mean, Molten Fist after we use the other one's pretty good. Don't want to do. I could do double heal now and then double elite and then a heal at the end. I feel like it's possibly a better option. We've been gaining a lot of health along the way, so you know what I mean? Okay, I haven't seen this before. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors and hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluid and hisses and writhing. When it touches the surface, the air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples, the waters bubble, and more intensely, as if anticipating your entry. Gain max 2 HP but take 3 damage, or heal 10. Gain 2 maximum HP to make me 100. I feel like it's like purposely just giving us the extra HP is actually better. I feel that's enough. I could have gone. Yeah, I could have gone again, but it's not really that big a deal. You were at 92. Let's get these 2 elites in. This one shouldn't be too bad. Yes. It kind of sucks because he puts on like 20 block. 13? That's not what I wanted. I messed up, right? This is what I wanted to double check. I guess we take 12. It's just we had 92 health and now we've got nothing. I'm not waiting for my feed to come back out. It's not happening. Second infernal blade. Definitely need to upgrade these infernal blades though. Obtain a relic. Party popper, not bad. I could do another boss fight with 50% HP. They start by taking 9 damage each. Block, block. Block. Yeah. Triple block. Can't just block, block, block every turn though, so just didn't want to take any real damage this turn. Womp. It's 1 dead. We got through both the elites, so not terrible. We're gonna get through this one way better, way easier. You're dead now. This one. This one. Block most of the damage here. I want to eat this thing. Give me my feed. Nice. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and dexterity. Rampage is good. We don't have a headbutt, but, you know, it should be alright. Get 5 more damage, it's fine. My feed should come out. My feed is definitely coming out now, right? Headbutt goes with the other one. Heal up goes with Rampage. The waterfall guy, we need to heal. Apply 1 weak and vulnerable. Right. Tear asunder. Tear is kind of a solid one to keep adding to the top of the deck now, because every time he hits me it's going to just do more attacks. It's actually really good because it builds up onto this one. I do 20. 9 times 6. I need all my defense cards to come out now. It's going to do 27 though. That's pretty much it. That's all I can do. I did eat it. It did give me the XP for that. Do I take a second feed? Ooh. Crimson Mantle's like really overpowered. Got a lot of healing. We got a lot of money, I mean. This pale tooth. I got 2 infernal blades we could use. Crimson mantle could be good. The bash works out okay. The feed. I think I'd go like rampage. This one. This one. I want a shop, so there's a shop. Do I do 3 battles? Heal, shop, 4th battle against an elite. At least, like, with this one, the best thing is that on Act 2, there's no Snecko anymore, right? Come on. Come on, like, who dies to the Snecko, right? Let's be honest. Most annoying enemy, isn't it? And you guarantee that you always run into it? There's never a run through the second phase where you don't run into the Snecko and then the Snecko just deletes you. Let's be honest, right? He's just a piece of trash, really, isn't he? I need my feed to come out. There it is. This one. Yum. I got my Infernal Blade back. Good. I could add another Infernal Blade to my deck. Crazy. Okay, right, fine. Oh, this is new. One goes. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want. A Wong-tastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you've ever met. What do you mean? Peruse our ways and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Oh, 300. I'm about to go to the shop. Obtain 3 random relics after 5 combats. Downgrade a random card just by leaving. Literally... Chandelier's good. 3rd turn gives us 3 energy. Just take a common. In the blood vial. At the start of combat, we heal 2 HP. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Just added Tear Asunder to my deck again. That's good. I like that. What's he stealing? He's stealing my Infernal Blade, the free one. Why are you doing this to me? Annoying bug. Shocking. Feed isn't going to come back around. I could get my headbutt this turn. But he's going to flee next turn. Got my bash back. I like armaments because it's like a free upgrade. Everything in your hand definitely helps. Do this, do this. Kill the guy doing 8 damage. It's a good start. We take a lot of damage, but it's a good start. Well, we have 69 health. I guess it's perfect, isn't it? Nice. Crimson Mantle's back. Uppercut. If we get upgrade uppercut, it's actually pretty good. We'll take an uppercut this time round. Do I need to heal? I think we could just upgrade uppercut. And we want to upgrade armament. It's a better option. Okay. 349. Lucky fish. When I add a card to my deck, I get money. Elite combat start with 2 strength. This is basically an AoE hit. Stomp's good because it's like AoE. Get rid of that. It's a free attack. Ugh, it's this guy. Ugh. Hate this guy. Bludgeon for 32 damage for free. Could have flexed for like 20, 25 extra damage then. I'll take that. That's actually good. 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Saves me some damage for turn. Minimum. Here we go. Nice. He's one of those annoying elites that I don't want to do much work with. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Potion-shaped rock does 15 damage. Crazy. Body slam? We don't have anything really that requires a body slam. Lose 2 HP. I guess you can work towards like gaining strength by chipping our own health off. Rupture. There's like literally the one card that we're talking about in our deck that does everything we need it to. don't want to lose this either. Infernal Blade plus. Fuck's sake, game. I can lose that. You're fine. It says I hate bridges. What a bunch of shit. It's actually 2 elites in a row. This is actually an easy one. Because it starts off a low health. Do this. Fiddle Blade. Oh man. Does 10 damage. Killed it in 1 turn, look. Crazy good. Crazy good. Rupture again. I'll take a second rupture. Sounds good. I gain 2 strength for every time I use anything in my deck that takes health off me. Which is like that. Rampage, this one I guess. Rupture, Omni Slash, 12 damage, this one. Don't need any defense. We took him down more than half his health on turn 1. Mind, says a lot. Says a lot, right? Go here. Do this one. Rampage. Crimson Mantle. Do I want to take 16 damage? We gain an energy and draw 2 cards. It's not likely to get me to a point where I kill this thing. So I guess we just take the damage. It's not like I've got any actual block available to me anyway, right? Armament, Rupture, Infernal Blade, Grapple. Headbutt strike is a kill. I believe he dies. Yeah, and the babies die with it. Fortifier. Whirlwind? We don't really have any way of increasing Whirlwind's output. We don't have any, like, bloodletting. Prepare to fight. I'll take it. I'll take it anyway, just in case. We just need to keep our eyes open for prepare to fight. Unrelenting. It's going to cost nothing this first turn. And then... this one. Unrelenting uppercut, thunderclap. Game isn't exactly giving me block, right? Nice though. We did end up with a decent amount of block though. Armament, Infernal Blade, Infernal Blade. I'm just delaying this guy. Guess I should have taken more block though. Unmovable. Unrelenting Plus isn't too bad. Unmovable leveled up would be like 1 cost. But it's the one that doubles my defense if I use one card at the start of my turn to add defense. So it's kind of helpful in that sense. Crimson Mantle. Rupture. This one. Into another rampage. Not bad. Let's go. These cards I need to use when I see them. Armament is good. Bash is good. We'll find out. What do we need? Rampage. So eventually, like, if you could keep rotating the rampage round, it eventually just gets crazy good. Right. 19. Bash. Yeah, I mean, do any attack next turn, I win. So, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we got feed. Perfect. Juggernaut. Tear Asunder. Such a good card, actually. We're building up on doing damage to myself, mainly. So, kind of helps. Ah, at Apotheosis. Wait, you're not... So Apotheosis isn't a card we can just randomly get anymore, I guess. Apotheosis is the best card in the game. Because it just upgrades my entire deck. Upgrades your entire deck, like, immediately at the start of combat. So, like, everything then is evolved, then the armaments can come out because we won't need it. Unmovable gets cheaper, Whirlwind gets +1, Rupture gets 2 strength, Tear Asunder gets more damage. It's kind of strong. I can do a route without a shop, so I guess if we can upgrade it, it costs 1 less as well, so that's actually pretty good. Let's go this way to here and about. Apotheosis. $30. 43. 43, 55. Leaves him on 2 HP. Crazy. Leaves this guy on 1. Eat him turn 1. Yum 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 yum. Right, take a bit of damage, but Terra Thunder would have done 6 hits. Crazy. Do we need armaments? No, not really. No, we don't need armaments at all, ever. Now, we can get rid of the one we got. Corrupted. 50% more damage. We transform. Transform armaments into something else. Oh my god, we got Hellraiser. Oh my god. We're gonna get something. Hellraiser is definitely the right one. Oh my god. Can't believe we just turned... Can't believe we just turned it into that. I thought, oh no. Whirlwind doesn't do +1. Damage. I don't want to play that Cinder, I'll be honest. A little bit of damage. We're good though. Feed on back on top of my deck. We got 69 HP. Perfect. The perfect HP. Fill your empty potion slots with random potions. Bleh. Okay, fine. Bloodletting is actually good for us in this instance. Sharp. Increase the damage of feed, I guess. An elite. 69 health, an elite. Take both of these. Unmovable. Bash. I'll take the 29 damage turn 1, it's fine. It's not ideal, but, you know, rupture. It does this elite guy does a lot of damage, like, immediately. From the start. 29 damage. Did 17. Setup strike, nice. Feed. I put feed on top of my deck, so guess what, dude? Nom. Bronze scales, though. Dominate strength versus the amount of vulnerable they have on them. Do we have a molten punch? We do have a molten fist. We'll take dominate plus. Oh, got the Viraja. We start with +1 strength now. We want to go shop actually, so we can go down, heal up again. Gives a mantle. Hit this one guy. Iron Wave. It's a lot of damage they can output. Haven't got any vulnerable out. Shocking. Got enough. We got enough to go on to block that damage there. Look, I don't want to take any damage. I want to heal, if anything. Stomps do good. I don't need to... We can use every rest stop for healing now. So we have no reason for anything else. I went to that expo and I was talking about and met some good people and met one of my heroes of voice acting. You said there was a bunch of... Man, these yesterday was one of the best days I've had in a long, long time. Have you been to an expo before? You said they were doing like Final Fantasy voice actors there, didn't you? Oh, Rupture. This one. Turn 1. Not at this scale. That's cool, man. That's cool. I saw you posting like short videos yesterday on like going to the expo. So yeah, I saw that you've been going there, that you were going there. Weak. Conflagration. Right. Burns. Hellraiser. Oh, Expedition 33 you were there. That's cool. There was Clone Wars, Silent Hill F, The Witcher was there. Final Fantasy 16. There was like 50 guests minimum. That's cool, man. I knocked him down to like 30 damage and then I had 29 block. It's crazy. Just this Hellraiser is so overpowered, I swear. Just use a power spell that lets you play cards as you draw them, like for free. It's crazy good. We actually basically hurt ourselves a lot in this deck. Do I want to... Actually, you know what? I think I do want to do the shop and then the elite. It's a bit late now, actually. It's a bit late for the shop. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Regal Pillow. Should buy some... +2 strength. Is there a card I could really do again rid of? There's a... we could probably get rid of Whirlwind. It's not like I'm actually going to ever use it. Not now. First person I met was Tim Kitzroy, Mr. Boom Shaka Laga from NBA Jam, yeah. And his voice, the Mutant Football League. Yeah. You know the Boom Shakalaka, wasn't the Boom Shakalaka just like, they just told him to mess around and that's what he came out with. Where's this whirlwind come from? I just got rid of this stupid thing. Right. Go. Conflagulation's good because it's everyone. John Bentley voices Barrett for Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. So they were. I mean, if they got voice actors there, they usually the same. Like, if they got 50 voice actors there, it's usually the same 50 people that do pretty much all like English speaking voice acting. Surely there can't be much more people than that. It seems to be a very, very small group of people that actually do all of the work. Because you recognize the same voices in like pretty much every single anime that you watch. Anything I don't use in my hand gets removed from play. This will be good because I can exhaust. Can I exhaust something in my hand right now? Actually, no. Actually, I can, yes. Let's take that. And then I attack here. Then I give myself extra energy. Then hopefully we... Okay. They go easy enough. Wait, do we not use Apotheosis? No, all my cards get downgraded because of this guy. He likes old cards. He's a bit of an asshole. I can do 26 damage though. It's really not an issue. Unceasing top. I don't think we need any more cards. We're like literally at the final boss anyway. Do one last heal. Then it was Doug Walker, the nostalgia critic, and Brad Jones, the cinema snob. Nice. I don't know who that one is, I'll be honest. I don't know if I've heard that name before. And maybe I've heard the voice at some point in time. Bloodletting. Rampage. First step. That's fine. Rupture, Infernal Blade. This one. What was that? Wait, what was it? Oh, it was this. It's Dominate, right. Okay. That's my Dominate came out. 11 times 2. I don't want 11 times 2. Hellraiser. Infernal Blade. Why do these Infernal Blade keep insisting on giving me this stupid whirlwind when I got rid of this thing on purpose? Because it's not really worth having anymore. I don't think when it changes it doesn't keep this. Anyway. No. It'd be good if we could bash it now. Take that one. Then a big photo op and meet and greet with 6 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake Rebirth voice actors. Cloud, Sephiroth, Aerith, Yuffie, Barrett and Tifa. The 7th person was added at the last minute, but we couldn't join with him, the voice of Sid. Yeah. I recall you saying that the guy was Like the guy who did the voice for Sid was going to be there. Terra Thunder can go 6 times at the moment. My headbutt it to the top of my deck because it now goes 7 times. James the Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, I think I've seen some of his ones. I mean, this will give me 1 strength. This will give me 6. It's like, which was a better choice? Got plus 30 strength at the moment. It's 58 damage on a card that gets drawn and played for free. Nice. Oh, floor 8 complete. Oh, look at that. Finally, one of my heroes, voice acting James Arnold Taylor, voice of Titus from Final Fantasy X. That's cool. You don't mind me saying that you're a big Final Fantasy nerd? So, like, meeting some of the people from your favorite franchise and stuff like that, still pretty cool. The architect wakes up from a longer slumber and sleep. The sleep was poor. Memories return in fragments, and his surroundings are alien. He is not who he once was. A mailbox. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. Joss paper. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw a card. Beating Remnant. You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. Do we go again? How long have we been streaming? 11 hours now? Do we go again? Badshaw, would you like to have a wrestler in my game for the community wrestling show? Yeah, sure. We sit down in Discord. Can you like share screen in Discord? Oh wait, you're on PlayStation. I can watch. I can watch on PlayStation. We can talk in PlayStation chat. We'll build a character. I'm here, but I'm not. We noticed, Rafa. We noticed. There are a couple more people I want to meet today. Biggest one is Ben Starr, voice of Clive from Final Fantasy 16, and Gustav from Expedition 33. I've got a PS5, yeah. Wait, have you got a PS4? So if you don't have a PS5 yet, you can't share screen between PS5 and PS4 for some reason. I think it's to force you to buy a PS4, a PS5, like. I want to get up and actually get into bed, but Cat has claimed my lab. That's fair. That's fair, mate. Wait, try one more. Can we get to 10? All enemies have deadlier attacks now. Oh. Silver Crucible. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Could work. I could work with it. I'm hearing they are about to stop support for PS4 to permanently make the move to PS5. That's fair. Does it mean they're closing the servers? They just got to stop updating the PS4, right? I mean, they do that eventually with all games consoles. PS5's been out for how long now? Fair enough, they weren't readily available when it first came out, but it's been a while now. They surely the price has dropped a bit. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't look them up. I thought they were cheap enough since they bought out the PS5 Pro, and that they were cheaper, unless they just, you know, never lower the prices. Seems to be what they wanted in the first place. The reason why they pushed so hard for digital media, digital marketplaces. By the way, my PS5 is why I can't play Slay the Spire. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Shav. I can screen share and give you control and you can build your wrestler. We'll just have to schedule a day. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'll message you. It's hard to really say because I ask for a shift at like 6 o'clock in the morning and I don't find out if I've got a shift until like noon or like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's like, I could be like, I've asked for a shift, but I don't know if I've got one yet. I upgraded headbutt. Doesn't seem to be any relics or anything that like do stuff with like exhausted cards. PS5 will be out 6 years this year. Has it really been that long? Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean? They're not going to keep supporting the PS4 forever. The external hard drive for the PS4 is why. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You tell. I don't know. You explain to me. I don't know anything about that type of stuff. Billy. Tremble's pretty decent. I can't afford to lose too much health. Surprising I haven't actually... November 2020. Oh, it was COVID, wasn't it? Fuck, it's really been that long. Shit. I just happened to walk into my local game shop the day that they received like the 2 PlayStation 5s that they ever received during that time. And I was like, oh, you got a PS5? Nice. I actually had 2 PS4s at the time. One of them didn't even work. When he plugged it in, I was going to trade it in, and when he plugged it in, it actually worked perfectly fine. Or like, it worked well enough. It worked well enough for him to actually think that it was fine. So I traded in like my PS4, or my spare PS4, I should say, that was broken, and I I got like 150 off. So I got mine for like less than 200 quid. That's crazy. She's passed out so hard, she's gone totally limp. If it's Monday, Thursday, I'm generally available from 2 p.m, 5 p.m, my time. Likewise, otherwise we could do it on the weekend. No, we'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow then, yeah. We'll do it tomorrow, mate. Headbutt. The Molten Fist with the Tremble that we got is really good. Tremble, Bash. It's really good for like bosses, obviously. But like dropping five vulnerable on this now is kind of stupid, because by the time you even really do anything with it, it's already... I need to block some of this damage. I can't afford to just let this thing do 15 damage to me. You didn't get your PS5 till June 2023. The day Final Fantasy 16 was released. Ooh, I guess. Did you ever play Origin? Origin, terrible. It just plays... It's like a dungeon looter game. It plays like Devil May Cry. I watched like 5 minutes of gameplay of it and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just never bothered buying it. But then they tried... It's made by the company Ninja Theory, not Square Enix. And they decided that they were going to be like, oh, actually, all of the worlds of Final Fantasy are the same planet. They're the same planet. And it's like, it can't be the same planet, mate. Like, the planet gets blown up in 6. Like, time gets destroyed in 8. Like, it's not the same planet. It can't be. There's just no chance. It's just stupid. We just kill this guy, right? Done. Never played Origin. You guys, I had my PlayStation for like 3 years before you guys even got them. That's crazy. I know they weren't readily available. Was you trying to get them before then, or was you just really waiting until it was like a better time? Because COVID was kind of tricky, right? Actually, you know what? I'm not even allowed to talk about it because actually we're not even monetized, right? So it's fine. We're not monetized because we can get our whole channel demonetized by even talking about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. YouTube don't like people talking about COVID. Right. Do I want... No, we do want a bully actually, because we can build a lot. I would like as many elite fights as possible. Can I do one here, heal up, one there, heal up, one there? Do you think I could do that? We end up with a shop at the end of it as well. If we can get a little bit of healing, perfect. Perfect. A little touch of healing. You waited until you could actually afford it. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Tremble, bash, bully. Oh my god, seriously, game? I don't have an AoE attack, so it kind of really hurts. It's going to help that I can kill one of these first turn. Waited for a better time. Couldn't afford a PS5 during COVID yet. Not being really able to work much and everything. Yeah, yeah. It's like a hard time for most people. So definitely understand that. I mean, for deck with no AoEs, we're doing pretty well. Knock 2 of these guys out basically in 1 turn. Okay, he says. Game's like, you haven't taken enough damage yet. You're not allowed to win yet. Did add 11 NES games from my collection at the expo. And a PS4 game. Yeah, what games did you get? So glad I added an attack to the top of my deck. Okay. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards in a turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of the next turn. Okay. I can only play 3 cards a turn at the moment. Taunt and vulnerable. I get defense and vulnerable. I can keep the vulnerable like rolling. That's pretty decent. It's just a normal enemy. On a question mark. No, it wasn't even on a question mark. It's fine. Complaining about question marks. It's not even true. 12 damage is enough to block. I'm trying to get a complete NES collection, but I'll tell you what I got. Is it easier to tell me which ones you don't have? Which way round are you at the moment? I don't want to take the extra damage, but it's all about keeping my stuff rolling. Oh, I guess we killed it. Oof, Rampage. I got headbutt. Already. Definitely want to heal. Nice heal. It's empty. Oh man. My treasure. Where's my treasure? Bonk. 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 Right, I do another 40 damage next turn as well. I just repeat the same turn, although I have Molten Fist this time. Doubles his vulnerability to 6. I might even be able to kill it, like, straight away now. What we got? Rampage. Block. Vulnerable. Damage. We didn't really draw any attacks. This kind of makes sense since we just used all of our attacks in the one turn. Wham. Wham. This one. Kill. That's the fastest we killed this thing. Crazy. We upgraded Bully and Strike. Nice. Taking another Tremble. like twin strike would be good now. What I want to do is not take too many cards. I feel like we're getting to a point now where we can actually just stop taking cards. We're rotating our hands pretty quickly. Tremble. Rampage. Could do with blocking, but we're full health right now as well. So I'll just throw some damage in. Gives me some health to heal, doesn't it? Headbutts. Rampage. Molten Fist. Bully for 24 damage. Wait. It's like one. I could get a free attack. Saves me the HP damage, right? Oh, another Molten Fist. Bang. See ya. Goodbye, Chocobo. Bloodletting. Doesn't cost anything. It is a draw. I need something that adds energy and draws cards. So I'm gonna wait. Magic Darts, Total Recall, Batman meets Radioactive Man. Kid Icarus, Baseball Stars, MTV Remote Control, Dash Galaxy, Gauntlet, Deadly Towers, WWF WrestleMania, and Arch Rivals for the NES. And Angry Video Game Nerds Adventures 1+2 for PS4. Yeah? He had some... He put his name... He endorsed some video games. Bang. Die bug. Piece of shit. Nice work. Unless it's really good, I don't want it. Mayhem. Start your turn. Play the top card of your draw pile. Nice. There are 3 official video games based on the Angry Video Game Nerd. There's those 2, and there's one they just came out for Steam, and will have physical release sometime this year. Fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds like one energy to play the Mayhem sounds insanely strong and overpowered. I gotta try just keep building this over here. Crazy. Wait, I've got 10 cards in hand, haven't I? Right. I put it on top of my deck so it got cast immediately. This can deal here. Damage and vulnerable. Rampage. Strike. Ugh. Kind of would like to kill something this turn. Guess. Got a jet soon. Got to spend a little bit of time at the expo. Then I have a long 5.5 hour flight. A layover, then another hour flight to get back home for work. Why is the US so large? Could be worse, you could be driving. Didn't give me any block. Rampage should play itself this turn. I got 3 health left. Ugh. Oh wait, I got more energy. What do you mean? That's gonna be like end turn. It's like, oh wait. Demon form could be good if we just draw it. So I can headbutt it to the top of my deck. So it gets played for free with Mayhem. Headbutt it to the top of my deck. It should be good. Should be good. All defense cards get goopy. Gain additional energy from the third turn onwards. Kind of does help a lot. I'll go with that one today. Where we going? Let's do that one then. Up the middle. The flight is going to entail me crossing 6 states to get nearly to the other side of the country. Then a second flight is just the next state over and is a quick one. Yeah, it's fair. You'll probably sleep on the 5-hour one though, to be honest, right? What's he going to steal from my deck? My bully, I guess. It's already that big a deal. Nice. It's a good start. I got no way of blocking the damage here. I put something that's going to do a lot of damage. This one, I guess. Top of my deck. 23. Wham. Not bad, not bad. You got one good hit on me. Juggling. I don't want to be like adding extra copies of anything to the deck. I'll be honest with you. No. I don't want any of those. The time change has messed me up where I'm now at 2 hours behind where I live. It's 7:30 a.m. here, 9:30 at your house. Yes. I guess it is like that. Oh, if we're less than half HP, we get free strength. It's pretty good. Does extra damage. I see what they do. They reduce all damage they can take to 9. So 9 is the most damage they can take a turn. It'd be easier if they just said, can only take 9 damage a turn. Don't you think? I think. Or per hit. It's probably a more accurate way of saying it. Bonk bonk. Double tap. Now that we understand how they work better, Twin Strike, plus, it's a good card, we'll take it. And 12 vulnerable on it on turn 1. $55 damage with bully, fuck. Crazy. Don't want any of those. We going this way? I don't think we need to go to the... Oh, this thing was annoying. Whenever I play a card per turn, I lose 1 strength. And 1 dexterity. $12 damage. Crazy. Tremble for free. Molten to double. Twin Strike. I mean, we killed it pretty fast this time round. Oh, we got another vulnerable potion. Do I want anger? It's like a free attack. And it keeps getting more. Yeah, we'll take an anger for now. We're literally bypassing a shop to go here. So I feel like we should just take another potion. A fortified potion's not terrible. Can we heal up? 50. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy. Double the... Okay. Fair enough. That's what it says. This thing's too strong. I just need my bully now. I didn't get my bully. Got a headbutt. 25 and 30. Oh well, that's a kill. If ever I did see one. This guy went down like a sack of shit. Like we've never beaten this guy that fast. Unmovable. It does double. You know what? It does double the amount of damage we output. Like it doubles the amount of healing we armor we get. Sorry, not damage. Armor. It reduces the damage we take. I don't know why I say it like that, but that is what it is. To bully. This thing's eating me alive. Rampage, headbutts. It's literally giving me no healing on the turn, like... I say healing, no shields, like... Oh well. There we go. Alright, I think we might call it there for today, actually. I've been enjoying this one, as you can tell. It's not that I don't enjoy Silent Hill, it's just like there's only so much Silent Hill a day I think I can manage. So, yeah, anyway, guys, if you haven't dropped a like and subscribe so far, please consider it, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye!